Hey everyone, we are live for the NHL trade deadline. If you're on the replay, hit that subscribe button, hit the like, hit the notification bell, and I hope to see you on this channel more and throughout the day. So, we're live. At what time? 8:22 Eastern Time. Not bad. I feel like we've been live earlier before, but not bad. Alright. What's up, Kyle Mercer? What's up, guys? Alright, let me share on Twitter. Apparently Marcus Johansson might get dealt. Interesting. Alright. What's up, Avi, Camden, Hockey Boys, Joey, Dank, Frank, X, Samrit? How's it going, guys? Thanks for joining. How are you guys doing this morning? How's it going, Logan? What's up, Abby? Yeah, I'll put Twitter on the screen. We're gonna do that. Yeah. We'll do that. What's up, Ray, bro? Thanks for being here, bro. What's up, Wes? How are you guys doing? Alright, let me just share it on Discord. What's up, Manon? Lee Dino's in the chat. What's up, man? Thanks for being here. What a legend. What's up, Luke? We already got 45 in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. What's up, John? What's up, Tristan? Yo, we got some members. Virtual with the 2 months. Says 2 months fired up. And Jennifer, 11 months now. Hey, John, what's up, guys? Let's hype up the new people. Well, Virtual and Jennifer have both been members, but just the month milestones. Let's go. Yeah, Camden, we'll see if the Avalanche... I could see the Avalanche, as I said, going after Arturi Lehkonen, and I suggested that a few weeks ago. So I would say for myself, look out for that. We'll see, Elias. I could see a couple morning trades. You never know. Do I think they'll trade Paul Mary? Probably not, John. I think that'd be a tough trade to make right now, but you never know. I feel like the Islanders will make a couple trades today. Chara's in play. I could see them trading Cal Clutterbuck, Varlamov, maybe. Like, here's the thing. You want me to throw a hot take out there, and I didn't really say it in my video that I just posted this morning? Why not the Capitals call the Islanders and go, hey, Varlamov, former Cap. I mean, again, it's a hot take, but I feel like the Caps will be busy today. They tried to get Fleury. It didn't work out. Fleury's not accepting a trade to Washington, so I think Washington could still look for a goalie today. I mean, if I'm Washington, I'm missing out on Fleury. I'm going to the next few guys. I would even go Washington. Call up San Jose for James Reimer. Why not? Hey, Jennifer Kate with the $5, guys. Let's get some Jennifer hype in the chat. I really appreciate it. It says 11 months already. Crazy. Glad that I found your channel, John. Let's go Rangers. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate that. Let's get some dono hype in the chat for Jennifer. Thank you so much. I don't think Patrick Kane will get traded. No. What's up, Phantom? How's it going, Mike? Yeah, they'll get guys in return. Yeah, we'll see if DeBrusk gets traded today. I think there's a big potential for that. What's up, David? I think the Leafs will make one more trade today. I would think so, but we'll see. But guys, if you guys can do me one favor, well, actually, I'll be extra motivated here. Give me 2 favors. Give me a like on the stream, please, and give me a share, guys. This will be big today for the channel. If you can share the stream around to your friends and people on your socials, please do it. If you can share the stream on Twitter, Instagram, wherever you can. If it's easy for you just to share it, I do appreciate the support. So please hit a like on the stream right now. If you can, it's easy, it's free, it helps a lot. And if you could share the stream as well, it does help. So thank you for everyone that's in here right now. Yeah, Phantom, I think Konechny could be a trade that happens in the offseason. For Provorov, I don't think so. We've already talked about how the Flyers struggle on defense. I feel like Provorov has more to give than what we saw from him this year. So, yeah, we'll see, Darkness. I still think the Blues will make a trade. Like I said, I think between Soucy, Middleton, Kulak, like one of those guys. Wow, Jeremiah with the 20 says, thank God Hot Take Hockey, the ESPN Plus feed is down for the U.S. What a joke. I got up at 4 a.m. to watch. Also, I know you've been busy. Glad to see you on my favorite day. And hockey, it's like Christmas. Thank you so much, Jeremiah. I really appreciate you being here. Let's get some Jeremiah hype in the chat. Woo! We're getting hyped. Yo, I got a full thing of coffee going here. And, yeah, Ray, bro, I think the Oilers will potentially make 2 trades today if Holland wakes up. I think between forward goalie defensemen, I think they could potentially make a move for all 3. One of each, but we'll see. Darkness, you don't think Soucy's an upgrade over Scandella? I would strongly disagree, man. Even Middleton has had a really good year. I would agree on the Kulak side, but it's never a bad thing to have an extra depth defenseman. So if Kulak's cheap, why wouldn't you want to give up a 5th-round pick or 4th-round pick for just security, I'd say. But I would say Soucy's definitely an upgrade, and Middleton's pretty underrated, yeah, as Logan just said in the chat. Yo, Virtual with the 3 says, how about a like and share and a dono? Let's go, Virtual. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's get some Virtual hype in the chat as well. Yes, Jeremiah, thank you so much, man. And I did see your message. I got back to you. Thank you, man. And yeah, we can definitely chat later if you'd like. Thank you. Oh, I forgot this was that full. Oh, that was tough, man. I forgot I filled it. Oh, my God. What's up, Divisor? Yo, Xander with the Elite membership. Thank you so much, Xander. I really appreciate that. But yeah, guys, we're just going to chat here. Once we get to 100 live viewers and we get some more likes, I will switch to Twitter and then we'll start heating up the stream. But thank you for being here. Yeah, what if Mrazek trade happens today regardless that he's even though he's on waivers, he can still get traded. There you go, Ray, bro. Hopefully it's going well, man. Do the Leafs still need a goaltender? Potentially, but I don't think Dubas is going to panic to get a goalie today. I'll say that. I think it's weird to say, but I think they're not going to panic. Striker says, ready for the trade deadline? I think so. Yeah, I mean, I'm up early. Here's the thing, guys. In other years, I feel like this is not too bad. I think there was a couple years there where I started at 9. I think there was a couple years there where I literally started at 7, 7:30. So, boy, I started at 8:25. I think that's not too bad. Considering I also dropped a couple of videos before I went live. What's up, Victoria? Yeah, we'll see, Virtual. I hope we get a lot of viewers today. I know, I'm sure a lot of other people will be live, and I'm sure a lot of other people will be doing things, but you guys know me. I've been live here for a few years, so I do appreciate all the OGs and even new people joining up, so thank you guys. Yeah, we'll see, Amrit. You never know. I mean, I'll say this. If Mrazek gets dealt today, it is because the Leafs traded their 1st-round pick and potentially a prospect to get a big name. That's the only way Mrazek's traded today. Because I could see a team just taking on Mrazek see if he can change his scenery, even though he literally just joined the Leafs this year. But just on the fact that it's a salary cap thing, right? But we'll see. I feel like if the Leafs make a big move, they would have to include Mrazek or one of Hull and Kerfoot or both. The Leafs, if they're bringing back Muzzin, they have no wiggle room here. They got to send contracts back the other way. Trixie, all right. Divisor, thanks for being here. Yeah, 90 in the chat, guys. Let's try to get 100 likes here. But then, yeah, we'll switch over to Twitter here in a sec. How's it going, J-Dub? What's up, Greg? Thanks for being here. Yeah, David Hayes, if you want to see my thoughts, guys, I dropped the video a little bit ago. I just thought I'd drop it before I went live because I didn't drop it last night, so... my trade thoughts and predictions are on the channel right now, guys. I'll probably go live here on TikTok in a second, but yeah, if you go to the channel right now, I have 2 videos that dropped within the last half an hour. So those are there if you want to check them out. Oh, that's what I forgot. Okay, actually, I can do that right now. Didn't put tags on that other video. risk. Okay. Yeah, I think Fleury could get traded still today. But what I'll say is, like, I don't think the Hawks are going to settle on a garbage trade. I think that's the problem right now. I don't think teams are willing to give the first. I think the only team that's been serious in talks is Minnesota. Based on what I've read, based on what I've seen. Like, the big problem is, right, is, like, Fleury controls where he goes, essentially. So it's like, if he's, like, making it clear that he's only accepting a trade in Minnesota, or, like, if he's just making it clear, and this is, like, a big thing that I feel like a lot of people understand at this point, is, like, Fleury probably ends up wanting to go to Pittsburgh, or at least finish his career in Pittsburgh, right? So it's like, unless Fleury goes to a spot where he just loves, and they offer him, like, a year or two contract that is, like, pretty good for him, I mean, I don't know. But I would say, based on what I've read, based on what I've seen, based on what I've heard, Fleury probably accepts a trade to Minnesota. Fleury probably accepts a trade to only a couple teams. I mean, for all we know, there's other teams that are sniffing around, but, like, Washington's made many offers and tried to get trades done, and Washington hasn't been able to get that done because Fleury just keeps saying no. So Fleury's not going to accept a trade to Washington. It's just as simple as that. Where does Justin Braun go? How's it going, Olsen? Yeah, I would say Justin Braun. I talked about Carolina. I talked about... I talked about the Leafs, but I don't know. Like, here's the thing. I could see the Leafs still go after a guy like Justin Braun, but the problem is again, it has to be cheaper, and it has to be a guy going back the other way. So if the Flyers want to take on Justin Hull, I would take that swap every day of the week, even if the Leafs have to throw in, like, a third-round pick to do it, you know? You're ready? All right, Zeta. Yeah, Zeta, if you're in here, man, for a bunch of today, I know you'll be helping me out in the chat, firing up the tweets, so appreciate that. But yeah, guys, go follow Joseph Zeta, Joseph D. Zeta on Twitter, guys. Make sure you go follow him on Twitter. Solo, I appreciate it. Hey, we got 100 in the chat, guys. Hit the like button. Let's go. We got to get 100 likes. We got to do it. Let's see. Hey, Sports Beer with the 20 says, let's go. I left a like and share it on the Twitterverse. I agree with that Jeremiah guy. Let's go. Caps don't want Marc-Andre Fleury choking in the playoffs. But anyway. Yo, let's get some Sports Beer and hype in the chat. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Thank you, guys. Let's get some Sports Beer hype. All right, I'm going to pull up Twitter. And if you guys are a real OG, you know what Twitter account I'm using. I don't know. Man, there's still some people following the good old Twitter account. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. All right. Let's see here. All right, there we go. We're blessed. Let's go back to there for a second, and oh, we're eating good. There you go. But yeah, guys, look at that. Also, should I get the timer going? I feel like I should get the timer going here. Give me a sec. All right, guys, help me out. What time is it? 8:35. Okay. So trade deadline is at 3 o'clock. I gotta time this perfectly here. Okay, so hours will go. Oh, I gotta change this actually. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's about to turn to 8:36. So we gotta go 6 hours. Okay, 24 minutes. All right, huge. Let's see if this works. Do I have a game clock here? Let's see. Oh, we're laughing. Look at that. Look at that, guys. All right, we got the timer going. Let's go. W's in the chat. Yeah. We got the timer going. All right, that'll be your run-in throughout the day. Okay, let's crop that a bit. I'm always usually pretty good with that every year, but I forgot. All right, there we go. I don't love that, how that looks, but... All right. Huge. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Cody CC generational. Yo, 115 in the chat. Almost 100 likes. Yo, Christian, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to Christian, guys. Let's go. Big happy birthday to Christian. Love it. All right. Can I put a Flyers jersey in the back? You know what's weird, Phantom? And I'm so confused. I actually don't know where my Flyers jersey is today. I was like recording the Drew trade on Saturday, and I was literally looking for my Flyers jersey. I have no idea where my Flyers jersey is right now. It's somewhere in my apartment, I think, but I really don't know where my Flyers jersey is right now, and I was kind of down bad about it, but I'm sure I'll find it. But if you guys have any recommendations throughout the day, if you want me to throw out a different jersey up there, or if like a trade happens, I can throw a different jersey. But also, how do we think the freaking flow is coming in, for the playoffs? I'm not wearing a hat today. I find when I wear a hat for too long, it's not comfortable. So no hat for me today, man. I'm chilling. Ronnie, you dreamt about it? Oh, Ronnie, I think I've dreamt about it a million times. Marc-Andre Fleury to Toronto? Yeah! No, imagine that happened. I'd go nuts. But I don't think it happens. Let's be real here. I don't think it's happening. But we can dream. But yeah, Marcus Johansson, I've talked about it. I mean, yeah, him going back to Washington, I feel like is like a real thing. Like I think that's a real possibility of happening today. But hey, Marcus Johansson also worked with Boston, that was 2019, right? I mean, Marcus Johansson, I feel like Boston could be in on that too. I mean, I think they liked that addition when he went there. But yeah, okay. But yeah, guys, look at this. So this is what I'm talking about right here. Go retweet that. Hot Take Hockey on Twitter. Go retweet it. I'll probably go live here on TikTok in a second, but I got to pull up chat. Let's see. And again, if you guys want to send me something on Twitter, definitely send it my way. Yeah. I don't think I'll go live on TikTok yet just because I like having chat on my phone. But we'll see. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, man. I mean, Fleury, look, the resume speaks for itself. Love Fleury. Love Flower. All right. Chara might be going to the Oilers. That'd be nuts. What's up, Coach Bombay? What's up, Bub? What's up, Dangles TV says, what other moves will the Flyers besides Braun? I could see Braun. Yeah, I mean, Marty Jones maybe for like a really low draft pick, mid to low. Who else? Good question. I mean, I think the Flyers will make a lot of off-season moves. I kind of said that to a Flyers fan that asked me the other day. Like, I think when you talk about Flyers off-season moves, I could probably list like 5-6 guys, right? Nate Thompson could be a depth move that gets moved today. I'm trying to think of who else I feel like. Again, I think there's a lot of depth moves that go down today. Like I was talking about, like I feel like Cogliano is going to be a guy that's like a depth player that goes today. That's going to be really valuable. Yeah, a lot of bottom 6 guys will be moved today. Let me just look at the Flyers cap friendly here for a second. Because I honestly think the Flyers will be so busy around draft day. Like, that's where I think the Flyers are going to do a lot of their work. So, yeah, I mean, in terms of Flyers that could get moved today, I think Derek Brassard could get moved. Brassard. Lawton's, not Lawton. Thompson's hurt, right? Okay, so maybe he doesn't. Martin Jones. I mean, Keith Yandel potentially could, but he's got a no trade clause. Maybe he just wants to stay throughout the year. But yeah, Braun, Brassard, Martin Jones. Yeah, I feel like those 3 could get moved. How's it going? Who did I just see in the chat? Is it Richard Clay? I think Richard Clay's in the chat. How's it going, Richard? Thanks for being here. Prince Chicken, what's up? Thanks for being here, Logan. Did we get a trade already? Where are you seeing Riley Nash? Let's see. Did Riley Nash get moved again? Did I miss that last night? Oh, Riley Nash is on waivers. Okay. Then why did someone say get traded? Okay. Then Riley Nash, how many teams has he been on this year? Like 3, 4, at least? Okay. How's it going, Brian? Thanks for being here. All right. But yeah. What's up, Chris? What's up, Charlie? What's up, Jen, Sargent, Austin? How's it going, guys? Hey, we got 150 in the chat. Love it. All right, give me a sec. Keep chatting, guys. I think I wanna upload this on TikTok because I forgot to do that actually. All right, guys. Question in the chat: will the Canucks trade one of Besser or Garland today? I want to see the hot takes, yay or nay, and which one if you think one of them will get traded. Dzingel? Yeah, Dzingel cleared waivers with the Sharks. Yeah, Ryan, like I said, I hope we get a lot of moves today. I still think we're going to get a lot of depth moves, to be honest. Like, I really think we will. All right. I'm trying to fix this here. Okay. I posted that, so I'm blessed. All right. What's up, Joaquin? Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll see, Logan. But yeah, guys, I hope you stick around. Hey, we're going to have a fun day, so let's try to get to 200 people in the chat now and 100 likes. Let's do it. Yeah, I think Domi will get traded today. Jeez, I also got to get some breakfast in me. That's going to be the tough part. The breakfast, and there's going to be some point in the day where I'm going to have to order some food and just run down to get it. So that's going to be the two things I'm thinking about. It's the breakfast. I'm going to have to get going here, and I'm going to have to order some food today. That's definitely what I'm going to do. And I'll have to run down. Are you guys going to time me when I run down? You guys got to give me a 1 minute max. 1 minute max. If I take longer than a minute from leaving this chair to coming back into the chair, you guys gotta roast me. You guys gotta rip me a new one. Let's see here. Rick, what are you? You'll roast me? Alright. Yeah, Brian, I think there could be a couple. Like I said, I think one of them would be the Vancouver move. Like, I think Vancouver could surprise us today. I don't think so, but I think they could. The only other one that I feel like, I've talked about, and again, I don't think... Okay, Will with the 5 says, what are your thoughts on the Drew trade? I think Cats fleeced the Flyers. Okay, I disagree, Will. Okay, I'll say this one piece here for a second, and then I'll give my thoughts. Will, thank you so much for the 5. I think a move that could literally shock us today would be the Devils making like a big move, like trading Zaka or something. Like, I feel like one of those Metro teams that struggle this year, like the Devils, Zaka, or like the Islanders, like I feel like they could make a massive move today that shocks us. Like Lou Lamoriello's super quiet and then shocks us. So I think one of those Metro teams have the potential of making a big surprise move. So Flyers, Devils, Islanders, I think those three teams have the potential of making a massive move. Why are you on the thumbnail? What do you mean, TK? Oh, I get the joke because Fleury's on the thumbnail. There you go. But yeah, I think one of those three teams could give us a surprise move today. I think everyone else, like, I feel like is pretty, like, I just feel like, as I said, the Flyers, I feel like there's only a couple depth players that are, like, actually realistic moves today. The Islanders, again, depth moves. But who knows, man? I mean, who knows? Maybe a Palmieri or, like a trade just comes out of nowhere. I don't know. Bavilier, I don't know. I actually don't know. But, Logan, I mean, they said Patty Kane's not getting traded. I mean, I guess that would be the shocker, but I don't know if that's realistic before a deadline. I just don't think Patty Kane's getting traded. Yeah, we'll see, Chris. I feel like the Leafs could go after a goalie. Yeah, you know what? John Gibson could be the surprise trade today. You know what? If a team comes forward with a massive offer, like if the Leafs just go nuts today, or yeah, Edmonton, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? You're right. The John Gibson one could be a shocker. We'll see. Logan, I watched a little bit of both, but usually growing up, TSN would be the vibe. Sorry, yeah. Now, Will, thank you. So, Will, my thoughts. Kind of what I said in my video. Like, I think you can look at both sides and be like, okay, like you're getting Claude Giroux, so you're just gonna pay up. But I don't think the Panthers fleeced because Owen Tippett, for me, I value Owen Tippett a lot, and I think they also got a first-round pick. So, to me, you weren't gonna get too much more than that in the scenario of trading Giroux, the lack of leverage. I just think, to me, I don't think the Panthers fleeced at all because I think the Flyers got a lot for for the situation they were given. Like, Tippett and a first are not small pieces. Like, those are significant pieces to get in a rental trade, right? Like, I think Owen Tippett will be a top six forward consistently in this league at some point, or at least a middle six guy at the very least, and a very physical, strong presence, a little bit of a shit disturber maybe, and will score goals. And I think, as I said, the first round pick in a couple of years. So I don't mind the trade. I don't think they fleeced, but yeah. All right, yeah, let's pull it up. I know you guys are talking about David Pagnotta's tweet. We'll pull it up. All right. Am I not following him on this account? I guess not. What are we thinking on this? Yeah, JT Miller's not going anywhere. Thank you, Epiphany. Hopefully all that goes well, and I hope to see you here when you can. But thank you to everyone that's in the chat. Yeah, I hope to see a lot of you guys here throughout the day. And yeah, I mean, let's try to get 200 people in here. Did we get 100 likes? Besser might get traded. I mean, that would be a wild one for sure. All right. Yeah, Austin, I think the Canucks could be comfortable in keeping Shen today. I know I know there's been a lot of talk of Shen being traded. I feel like a team would have to come forward pretty aggressively to acquire Shen today. He's under contract into next year. I wouldn't be surprised if he just stays. But yeah, guys, let me know if there's any other insiders or any other people I'm not following here. Like, I'm trying to think. I think I'm following the main insiders and analysts here on this account, but man, I can't believe how close the Bruins got in that Atlantic Division race, man. Like, I'm looking at it now, like, people called, not, I don't know what they called me, but I feel like I was being called a dummy a couple months ago for saying Boston could sneak in. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, it's not even that far-fetched anymore to say, like, if the Lightning lose some games coming up, the Leafs and Bruins could still face each other in the first round. Like, I feel like that was a conversation I was trying to have a couple months ago, and people just weren't having it because the Bruins were far down. Not that far down, but I feel like it was like, what, a 10 or 15-point gap? Now, they're right there. They're only, what, 3 points back at the Lightning, 2 points back, or 1 point back at the Leafs. Like, they're right there. Couple games, and we get to the Leafs and Bruins in the 2-3 spot, like we've seen a couple times in the past, and we could see a Leafs Bruins first round matchup again. So I wouldn't even count that out yet. I really wouldn't. We'll obviously see what happens, but I wouldn't count that out. All right, we got almost 200 in the chat. So question in the chat, guys. What do you think is going to be that 2-3 matchup in the Atlantic? The second place versus the third place. What do you think that's matchup? Do you think will be the Panthers in there, or do you think the Panthers are going to finish first? Lightning Leafs, Lightning Bruins, Leafs Bruins. What do you think that's going to be? How's it going, TCB? How's it going, Mike? There was 200 people in the chat. Unreal. Let's go. And we got 100 likes. Let's keep it going. Keep it in the like button. Let's get some W's in the chat. Thank you guys for the likes. All right. Yeah, a 10-team no-trade list. I mean, you could probably take your guess at John Gibson's 10-team no-trade list. Like, at least half of those are... like, think about it. He has carried Anaheim for so many years here, and they've still been bad. Like, I feel like John Gibson, at least 5 of those 10 teams are, like... I would just have to take a guess. Like, Ottawa, Buffalo, Montreal. I don't know. Arizona. Like, those are probably 4 of the 10 right there. Seattle 5 probably. Like, there's you could probably guess at least 6 or 7 of those teams, you know. And maybe he doesn't want to go to Canada, so you could probably throw in a couple Canadian teams maybe in there as well. What's up, NBA? What's up, Dallas? All right, guys. New question then. If there's a player that you think is going to get dealt, that's going to be really under the radar, that's not going to be talked about much, but he's going to get dealt today, who is it? Like, who's that guy that, like, it's not necessarily like a big surprise name. It's just like an under the radar guy that, like, the big networks are not talking about. I'm not talking about. Low key name. Who's that guy that you're thinking about right now? Low key name that you think is going to get traded. So not on those big TSN trade boards or on those big trade boards. Who's that low key guy? That low key guy you think is going to get traded today? So a guy I haven't talked about, or a guy that they haven't talked about. Like, I want to see. I'm going to read some names that, like, I feel like people are not talking about. Okay. Brennan Dillon, that's a good one, Noah. I like that one. Yeah, Wes, you know what? I think a lot of us have stopped talking about Lawson Krause lately, so that's a good one. Jennifer, I hope Phil Kessel gets traded today. I would love a Kessel trade. I mean, a lot of people haven't talked about it. So, and also, I feel like Kessel's kind of maybe communicated to Arizona that he'd just be down to stay the rest of the year. So what I'm thinking is, like, if a team doesn't come forward with at least like a second-round pick for Kessel, I don't know if he gets dealt today. Trevor Van Riemsdyk. Okay, interesting. Okay, Donskoy. Pissick? Yeah, I don't think too many people are talking about Pissick. Yes, thank you, TCB. Subscribe, yes. Or no, you were trying to say Subban. Ooh, Subban? I mean, yeah, I think some people have talked about it. I think that's going to be a tough deal to make, though. Nyquist? Okay, Paul. Maybe. Bertuzzi? Yeah, I feel like I haven't talked a lot about Bertuzzi, but I feel like that could be a conversation today. Dylan Strome, we'll see. I don't know if like Dylan Strome wants to get traded now, you know? Or like I don't know if Chicago wants to trade him either because he's got Taylor Radish there now. Like there's some Erie Otters represent there. I don't know. I think Dylan Strome might just stay now. I think if you asked me a few weeks ago, I would have said, or at least a month ago, I would have said for sure Dylan Strome's going to get traded. But now I'm not so sure. Kevin, I don't think McCabe gets traded. Dubas said he wants to keep him. Yeah, we've talked a little bit about Anton Forsberg. Yeah, I think Severson might end up staying. How's it going, Zook? Simmons. Wow, Kyle. You know what? That's a hot take. I don't think it happens. I don't think they trade Simmons. But, hey, I'm always down for the hot takes. I feel like Simmons, I've kind of talked about, he's struggled lately. So I think they keep Simmons because he obviously brings a different element than other guys on this roster. So I don't think they trade Simmons. But I will say he has struggled. He hasn't done too much this year. Yeah, I know some of you are saying Chara, but I've talked about Chara. He is under the radar, though. Yeah, Jeremiah, I wouldn't be surprised if Tyler Bertuzzi gets traded. I think it could be a big move, but we'll see. Tristan with a 7. Thank you so much for the donation so far today, guys. It says, Yzerman said that everyone has their price. I think he ships out Suter. If teams come call in and have missed out on Kopp, I think Bertuzzi goes too. Wow. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think Stevie Y could be really sneaky today. He's definitely going to make up for it for that. I mean, I'm never going to... I've learned my lesson putting some shade on Yzerman's name ever. So, like, I won't do it. I mean, I feel like he should have just waited till today to trade Stetcher, see if he get, like, a mid-round pick. But whatever. I mean, it's whatever in that sense. I think Yzerman will make at least a couple more moves today. Yeah, Kapanen's struggled lately with Pittsburgh. I feel like that's talk about a guy that's low key, a hot take. I feel like if Pittsburgh was to make a move for another guy, or like a player for player trade, I feel like Kapanen could be a part of that. He's really struggled lately. Really struggled with Pittsburgh lately. He's not been doing much. Dylan Russell, 13 months now. Says, much love, John. Will the Blackhawks do anything today? Yeah, I think the Hawks will make at least a couple moves. I feel like among the names I'm just about to say, like a couple of them will go. Carpenter, DeHaan, Murphy, Fleury. Am I forgetting anyone? I mean, I don't think Strome goes, but I guess it's possible. So between those guys that I just listed, I feel like at least a couple of those guys will get moved. Ruda? I mean, we'll see. Nick Schmaltz? Yeah, it depends, Ray, bro. I feel like that would be more of an offseason move. I also think Schmaltz has like a good relationship with some of the guys there. Like, but yeah, I mean, Arizona's always a wild card to make random moves, right? So, yo, TC with the 10. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. This morning, any chance JBB swings for the fences and packages Palat and Cal Foot for Konechny. Flyers could then flip Pally and retain salary, good return from a contender like Pittsburgh, perhaps. Ooh. Wow, TC. I love this. See, guys, I want more, well, not even just donations. Like, you can just comment these. But, wow, I love this. I love talking about stuff like this. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, that's an unreal idea. I would say if the Lightning could pull off something like that, do it. I would say Brisbois, though, kind of said, like, they're not really making any more big moves, but maybe that's, like, a leverage thing to kind of say, like, oh, we're not doing much, but if a team comes forward with a big offer, who knows? Damn, I love that idea. I love that hot take. I love the hot take ideas. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Lightning fans want to keep Cal Foot, but to get a guy like Konechny locked in, that'd be solid, man. That would be freaking solid. I mean, as a Leafer, I would love that for the Lightning to get Konechny. But, yeah, you know what? I think Palat, regardless, is done with the Lightning after this year. Like, I think in the offseason he'll be gone. So, yeah, I mean, to potentially do a move like that, I do think the Flyers would want more, if I'm being honest, just because Konechny is locked in. But if there was a scenario where they're confident that they could flip Palat right away and get, like, a second-round pick, then maybe there's a deal like that to be done. But, yeah, I love the hot take. I think, obviously, it's not realistic, like, the most realistic, but I love the idea. I think that idea actually makes sense for both teams, if anything. But I would say a little bit more coming from the Lightning. But thank you so much for the dono, guys. Let's get some TC hype in the chat. Refresh the Twitter. Okay. What's up, Jacob? But yeah. Is there any other guys let me know if there's anyone else I should follow on here, guys. I could definitely follow them. Like, I'm trying to think of who I could follow. Like, throughout the day, guys, if on your Twitters, if you just see guys that, like, are tweeting something out, like just let me know. I'll follow them on this account. I feel like I'm following a lot more people on the Hot Take Hockey account, but I can also just like I can do this quick where I just go on. All right, what time is it? Oh shit, it's already 9 o'clock. Man, I gotta get a granola bar in me or something. All right. Jeez, they were actually trying to go after Hampus Lindholm. Man, do you guys think Calgary's gonna make another move today? I feel like Calgary's done their moves, but I still could see them going after a defenseman today, like really sneaky. Like, I mean, I guess it depends, but I feel like we could see a low key Calgary move today, but you never know, I guess. Yeah, will the Canucks be full at Sellers today? That's a big question for sure. Okay, I'm trying to follow some people here. Just off the deadline, or just off the, Alright. So, there is chatter right now that the Leafs are going to make one more move today, guys. So, there is expectation the Leafs will make one more move today in some capacity. Maybe Dubas is done. Maybe he is. But there is some sense that the Leafs will make one more move today. Lou Lamoriello, I mean, again, it's so hard to get rumors out of Lou Lamoriello, but it does seem like the Islanders will make a couple moves today, based on what I'm reading. It was also nice. I had a few people texting me last night and checking in this morning, so I do appreciate that. Okay, I feel like I'm doing all right here in terms of finding a couple more names to follow. But again, guys, let me know if you have some names in the chat. We got 255 in here. Ryan Rashog, okay, thank you. Do I think Fleury's worth the first round pick? I mean, you guys know I think really highly of Fleury. I would say, here's what I'll say. I would say yes, trade the first round pick for Fleury if you need goaltending, but at the same time, I feel like if you're going to do that, then you might as well commit to a bigger deal, get another piece maybe that has some term, and then trade a prospect. Like, I just feel like for a team, you got to be in a lot of trouble to trade a first for a goaltender rental today. Like, the goalie rental market is just like so big. Like, I just feel like, I don't know. Vemelka did sign the extension. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, I've seen the rumors from Friedman and other guys that, yeah, there you go. Okay. I mean, man, if Vemelka plays even close to what he was doing or what he's been doing this year, like, that's a dub signing for Arizona. Only 2.725. That's a dub. Yeah, well, I mean, Super Mike, Lazon for second. I don't know what the freaking, like, I don't know what the Preds are doing, man. I'm sorry, that's a little bit questionable. But yeah, guys, I don't know if you guys saw this earlier. This did happen like really early this morning, I guess. I mean, I think Drager tweeted about it at like 6 a.m. So that did happen. I mean, a really like a depth move to say the least. But I know like Jets fans, if you ask Jets fans, they call Beaulieu a bum. But considering it's a conditional 7th round pick, I'm not going to give Pittsburgh shit. Yeah, I mean, Mike, the Kraken are probably laughing that they got a 2nd round pick for Lazon. I mean, why would they say no to that? Dorian, guys, is on right now and trying to, like, he's trying to add reasoning to, like, the Hamonic edition. Dorian, buddy. I don't know what to say, man. I'm sorry. Like, it's just, on the surface, sure. Like, if you sign Hamonic in the offseason at that price, like, I don't think too many people would give you shit. Like, there's worse defensemen on the Sens in different aspects, but, like, I mean, I was looking at the analytics. Like, again, I always value analytics in, like, combination with eye test and what I'm watching, but yeah, like, Hamonic is good physically, he's good at moving guys out in front of the net, like, stuff like that, but, like, in terms of, I was looking at the 5v5 play, like, Zaitsev is, I think he's got better numbers in certain areas than Hamonic, and I'm just like, man, like, Dorian, your right side is, like, a bunch of bums. Like, Hamonic, Zaitsev, Josh Brown. Like, are we kidding? Like, I don't understand what Ottawa's doing sometimes. I really don't. Like, I honestly, I can provide so much reasoning, and like, I feel like I'm a fairly smart guy when it comes to hockey, but when, like, yeah, when I see what Ottawa does sometimes, I'm just like, how can I provide good actual reasoning to this? I can't. I don't think too many people can. I mean, literally, Hamonic to, I would say, 30 of the 32 NHL teams probably was a cap dump, and the Sens traded a third-round pick for him. Like, I don't get that. What's up, Oakley? What's up, Elite? Like, how do you trade a third for a cap dump? I don't understand. Like, I must be missing something. I just don't get it. Like, they literally helped the Canucks out big time. Like, if I'm a Canucks fan and I see that trade, I am freaking laughing. I am laughing. The Canucks have, like, that contract, Hamonic and Pullman. Like, that reeked from Benning. That was so bad from Benning. Like, I didn't think the Benning offseason was as bad as people said it was, but, like, signing Hamonic and Pullman to combine over $5 million, like, what, over $5.5 million? Was just so dumb. Like, could have used that money towards like a really good defenseman. And Pierre Dorian was like, hey, Vancouver, you need some help? All right, we'll help you and give you a third-round pick. But Rick, I think DeBrusk, when you look at the least fit and the least fit on the left side, sure, DeBrusk would be a fit for Toronto, but that would be a shocker if Boston and Toronto made a move like that together. I don't think that's happening. Hat-trick line. But yeah, guys, let us know if you're a new viewer in the chat. I do hope you hit that subscribe button, hit the like. Your name should pop up on the screen. Yeah. Gotta get the sub. There you go. That should work now. But yeah. Welcome to all the new viewers, new subscribers. Yeah, right. I mean, Gio definitely helps stabilize the Leafs defense a lot, for sure. Sargent, yeah, Max Domi. I talked about Pittsburgh. Obviously, I talked about Toronto in the past. If I could throw out a couple more names, or a couple more teams. Sorry. I feel like the Rangers could be sniffing around at one of these forwards again. I feel like Colorado. I talked about Colorado making a forward move after they missed out on Giroux. So when I talk about Rickard Rakell, Max Domi, Arturi Lehkonen, some of those names I just said, I feel like Colorado could be in on all those guys, but obviously end up getting one of them. Yeah, I feel like Colorado definitely could be a target or a team for Rakell or Domi. What's up, Julian? Yeah, J-Dub. I think the Canes... yeah. To me, the Canes are unpredictable for today. I think some Canes, well, not some. I think a lot of Canes fans after that loss to the Rangers, I feel like they're like, make a big move today. Yeah, so targets for the Canes. I mean, I could see them in on an Arturi Lehkonen, that Finn connection on Carolina. So I could see the Carolina Hurricanes going after Arturi Lehkonen today. I could see them making maybe the surprise move, but a great fit with John Klingberg. So yeah, I would say that those are the two names that kind of scream Carolina for me today. Is Klingberg and Lehkonen, so. But they could also go after a depth defenseman. I mean, like, yeah, I could see them going after, like, a Kulak or something, cheap move. Rakell to Carolina, I think that's possible too, Logan. But again, it depends. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think, personally, Anaheim's gonna I think Anaheim's gonna want at least a first round pick. So I think Carolina would have to be that team that comes forward on that first round pick for Rakell. But yeah, I think Carolina. How many first what first round picks do the Hurricanes have? Because they don't have their 2022, right? Yeah, the Hurricanes, they would have to trade their 2023 first. So I could see. I mean, we'll see, man. I mean, they have a third round pick from Chicago. Maybe a second and third round pick potentially gets it done for Rakell. A second and a third and maybe a prospect for Rakell. I mean, the other problem is, like, I feel like if Rakell was mixed in with other big name forwards, like, the forward market's just weird this year, right? Like, I feel like there's a couple sneaky guys like Kubalik, Domi, like all those guys, but I feel like Raquel is being advertised as like this big name today. So that's the one part where it's like, man, teams could literally just come forward and get aggressive, start throwing out second and third round picks, and then all of a sudden the team's like throwing a first round pick. Okay, so the expectation is Jake Sanderson will play in Ottawa next year. Dorian confirms they've had discussions with Forsberg's agent. We'll see where that goes. Yeah, I could see Anton Forsberg being traded today. Okay, so I did see this. Well, here's the thing. So Mike McKenna says this. My unsolicited take on the Hari Sateri signing. He's been in North America previously with 3 different organizations and couldn't make a stick in the NHL. What's changed? Great KHL numbers. Magnus Hellberg has been ripping it up over there too. Is he next? But yeah, Mike McKenna goes, I'm not rooting against Sateri in any way. I've just seen this before. Hot ticket Euro goalie with inflated Euro statistics comes over with high hopes. He's 32 and 6'1". I'm very curious to see how he performs. I hope I'm surprised, but if this goes bad in Toronto, look out. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people are talking about it like, Toronto, you have to go after a goalie today. Sateri is like another just insurance guy. It's not a guy that can come in and be your savior. I mean, to me, guys, I know Leaf fans, but like a lot of people on here that are not even Leaf fans always see like me as a guy that's like freaking out and stuff. To be honest, I think it's just kind of like I think the Leafs are just kind of funny. Like, I am not, like, I'll get mad at bad losses. Like, I'm not going to change the way I am. I'll still get mad at bad losses and bad performances. That's never going to change for me. But at this point, like, I just laugh at the Leafs. Like, I think it's funny. Like, when they almost blew that lead against Detroit in Detroit, like, I was laughing. I was literally laughing. I thought it was funny. And maybe that's, maybe I got some issues or something going on. But I'm just saying, like, it's funny, man. It's such a joke that it's funny. And I think it's honestly hilarious that we're at the point. I mean, Edmonton Oilers fans and Leafs fans can relate so much. I think it's just so funny that, like, we're talking about, like, the prime right now of Austin Matthews, Mitch Marner, William Nylander. Like, Tavares is getting, like, way past his prime here. Like, I just find it funny that we're at the point where we're still going, Leafs don't have a goaltender. Like, I just look back at the days when the Leafs had freaking Jonas Gustafsson, like, again, no disrespect to the monster, but like Vesa Toskala. I mean, even I always appreciated J.S. Jaguar, but like go back when the Leafs were sending PTOs to freaking Michael Gerber and Olaf Kolzig. Like, those were jokes. Like, the Leafs were bad back then, but like the goaltending was horrendous. So I laugh too, because it's like now the Leafs have a good team, but the conversation is still the same. The Leafs don't have a goalie, and that's why I always harped on Leaf fans saying, you are going to miss Frederik Andersen when he's gone. I said that a million times. I said, keep shitting on Frederik Andersen. When he's gone, you'll miss him. I said that a million times. And guess who was right? I mean, hey, that's what happens in life, right? Take things for granted, miss it when it's gone, kind of vibe, right? I feel like that happens a lot. Hussein says Freddie's not good. Yeah, that's why Freddie's top 3, I would say, in Vezina right now. But yeah, he's not good. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I feel like anyone that says Freddie's not good, I'm sorry, I don't know if you are able to evaluate talent, but I guess you can also have an opinion. Yeah, cousin, I feel like the Flyers could get something for Martin Jones today. Nothing big, but Dante, what's up? Okay. I mean, Dante, you a lot of you guys keep saying that, but Freddie also led the Ducks to a conference final appearance. So I think we need to stop talking about Freddie. I mean, again, if Freddie chokes in the playoffs first round, I'll own that. I will definitely own that. But at the end of the day, all of your Freddie comments are directly related with the Leafs. So maybe stop looking at Freddie as a choker and look more at the Leafs as a choker. How many games where you guys claim Freddie, yeah, he allowed a bad goal or two, where the Leafs didn't give him goal support? Right? The Leafs scored no goals in that Game 5 against Columbus until the one goal in the last, like, minute. All right, let me see, Zeta. The official NHL or, like, ESPN or something? All right. NHL Instagram story. Let's see. Oh, frig, man. What is she saying? Let's listen to what Emily Kaplan's saying.
This is Emily Kaplan. I'm a national hockey reporter for ESPN. I'm going to share with you a couple things I'm hearing ahead of time. The Carolina Hurricanes have been one of the best teams in the NHL this season, and they have a legitimate chance to win the Stanley Cup. That said, I don't think they're going to be too active around the trade deadline. They already gave up a first-round pick in their offer sheet earlier this year, and they don't want to give up another one. So if anything, look for the Canes to add a depth defenseman or a player that adds some toughness. Okay, here's a wild card.
Depth defenseman or Arturi Lehkonen, maybe?
A couple people in the league told me that they think that the Red Wings are up to something and that there are no untouchables on that roster, except for their two young studs, Moritz Seider and Lucas Raymond. However, I have a hard time thinking that they would trade their captain, Dylan Larkin, either, but they could be doing something big.
Yeah, I feel like that's accurate. I mean, I'll say this. I've kept saying it. Like, I think Detroit, Stevie Y is just so sneaky. Like, I think Stevie Y and Lou Lamoriello are probably two of the most, like, secretive GMs in the league right now. And that's why I actually fully could see the Islanders and Red Wings being two of the busiest teams today. So, the Islanders, we talked about it, man. They were supposed to be a contender this year. It has completely, like, for me, if I'm Lou Lamoriello, and again, Lou Lamoriello has a lot of experience around this league. I am so pissed off, and I'm trading a couple guys away and making some statements. Like, as I said, I think just on the surface right now, I think a couple of the rentals are going. Like, I feel like Scotty Mayfield could get dealt today, Zdeno Chara, Cal Clutterbuck, but I also could see other moves. Like, Varlamov's obviously been a conversation, but just, like, literally I could see, like, a forward, like a bigger forward in the Islanders roster just getting dealt today. And yeah, for the Red Wings, I mean, I feel like you're going to at least see, like, 2 or 3 trades for them, or at least 2 or 3 players gone. And, I mean, you go down the list, Suter, Bertuzzi, Nemestikov. I think Nemestikov's fit with Detroit is pretty solid, but I could see him getting moved. Nick Leddy. Like, there's so many guys on Detroit I could see getting dealt today. Like, Leddy, for me, if they can retain. So, could a guy like Grice get dealt? Like, there's so many goalies available today, man. Like, I feel like, maybe the Leafs, too, like the Leafs, Oilers, like, man, there's so many guys that you could probably trade, like, a 4th-round pick for, man, because the goalie market's just massive right now. There's so many, like, backup goalies or, like 1B options out there that you could literally just make a move for, so, I don't know. But if you have any questions, guys, ask me right now in the chat. We got almost 300 in the live stream right now, so stick around. I hope you guys stay in the live stream. Did I miss anything? But thank you, Zeta, for giving me that heads up. Yeah, guys, if you see anything online, just, like, let me know. I can just follow that account or see what's up. Yo, City with the 10 I says, I have to say that I'm looking at buying the Red Wings or Lions. I want to see teams win more. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the Lions. We'll see what the Lions do this upcoming year, but for the Red Wings, I think next year they could be a sneaky team for a wildcard spot. We'll see. But thank you, Sydney. I appreciate you being here. Let's get some Sydney hype in the chat. Thank you so much for the 10. Do I think Edmonton trades Fogle? I don't know. I mean, it would have to be, yeah, it would just be for salary reasons. Like, if they can't trade one of the defensemen or Koskinen, yeah. I mean, Fogle could just be a trade and a result of salary, but I think Edmonton will make at least one move today. I feel like Oilers fans would be super pissed. Like, here's the thing. If Holland's not confident in the team and just wants to kind of stand pat, not give up too much, not give up a first, I could see them just getting a depth player today. But thank you, Cindy, guys. Thank you for all the donations. I really appreciate it. Always very thankful for you guys. So, yeah, I guess that's the big question. I mean, cap friendly, this has already been a busy trade season with 17 trades in the 6 days leading up to the deadline. For comparison, we only saw 11 in the span last year. So this is the big question, guys. How many trades do you think go down today? How many deals do you see going down today? Give me a number. Give me a number. Give me a number in the chat. Let's see here. Salty, you're only seeing 5? Wow. Jeremiah, 26. Over, under, 14.5 today? Ooh. I'll say over 14.5. But I think it's close. I'll say 16 deals go down today. 16. I think that it's going to be around 14.5. I like that over under. Zeta, that one's a tough one. I'll say, guys, that's a good over-under. I'll say somewhere between 13 and 16 deals. I would say, I think last year there was like 13 or 14, right? I feel like the buzz has been a little bit busier this year. But a lot of the big moves have already happened. Yeah, I'll say around 15 trades happen today, 15, 16. Let's see. Way under 14.5? Robert, I hope not. We'll see, though. Yo, Bruce with the 20 says 6. I think most of the trades have already been made. Wow, Bruce with the 20. Let's get some Bruce hype and a hot take, man. Yeah, I mean, some of you guys believe there's going to be barely any trades. Here's what I'll say, guys. I understand where you're coming from, and I respect the hot take. But I'll say this. I would be absolutely shocked if we don't get at least 10 trades today because of what I'm just about to say. There are so many depth pieces available that, like, I haven't even talked about, and, like, the networks are not even talking about, that I just feel like they will be, like, there's going to be moves. Like, when I talk about depth moves, like, this is one of them that I haven't really talked about too much, but, like, Andrew Cogliano, I expect him to get traded today. Marcus Johansson, it seems like he will get traded today. Like, guys like that, I haven't talked too much about because they're not really big names, big moves, but those are 2 moves, like, I'm confident will happen today. So those are 2 right there, right? I'm very confident Seattle will trade Carson Soucy today. That's 3. Like, very confident. Those 3 guys I just said, I'm very confident they will get traded today. Arturi Lehkonen, I feel like Montreal could just hold on, but, like, I feel like that trade still happens today. Calvin DeHaan, I think, happens today. So, like, I think there's guaranteed to be 5, 6, 7 right there, and then other depth moves that we're going to see. So, like, Detroit will make 1 or 2 moves. The Islanders will make 1 or 2 moves. I would think maybe the Sens are done. I think Buffalo will make at least 1 or 2 moves today. Arizona will make at least 1 move. Like, just within the rental teams, too, like, some of those teams that haven't made a move, like Edmonton, can we honestly see Edmonton not making 1 move today? Like, I feel like they're going to come out of today at least 1 move. So, for me, I would be so shocked, like, insanely shocked if we don't get at least 10 moves today. Just purely based on, like, quantity. Like, I'm not saying the quality's here today as much as we've seen in past years, or at least, like, within the last few days. But I just think in terms of quantity of deals, even if it's, like, a guy for a 7th round pick, I just think based on quantity, we'll see at least 10 moves. And I would be so shocked otherwise. So, we'll see. Yeah, I can see the Sens trading Josh Brown for, what, a 7th round pick? Hey, bon dia. Let's see. Your hot take will be Brendan Gallagher. Wow. What does Vegas do? Yeah, I mean, that's the one I haven't talked too much about. Will Vegas go after a goalie today? I feel like Vegas could do something. Yeah. You want the Yotes to get more picks? All right, fair enough, Owen Dowler. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, you think the Oilers could make a move like that? Salty, you think Vegas should take a flyer on Mrazek? What if they just do a straight-out swap, Mrazek for Brossoit? Brossoit I don't think he's been doing too well this year with Vegas. Yo, that's my hot take, guys. Vegas and Toronto make a swap of goalies, Mrazek for Brossoit. Hot take. Yo, Twine with the 14 says, would you like Reimer to go back to the Leafs? That's the trade I want to see today. Twine, let's get some Twine hype. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I mean, I think for nostalgia, I said, like a Reimer or Kessel trade back to Toronto, I'd be down. I mean, obviously, as long as it's not involving a first-round pick, I'd be open to it for sure. Thank you, Twine. I really appreciate the dono. And Elite with the 5. Thank you so much. Let's get some Elite Sports hype in the chat. Yeah, Zeta, I also talked about that. I mean, Vegas, if the Fleury thing, like, I don't know if that's realistic. Like, I'm looking at Varlamov and Reimer as the 2 targets for Vegas today. But again, there would have to be retained salary potentially or a contract going back the other way. I think in terms of salary, Reimer makes the most sense there. But yeah, as you said, the Sharks are somewhat a rival. So is there a depth move that they just make? Do they go after one of the veteran goalies out there? Yeah, I mean, imagine like the Ducks just make the big blockbuster John Gibson trade today. I mean, the Ducks would be the center of the trade deadline. Like, oh man, I'd be so down for the Ducks to just like go nuts today. Raquel, Comtois, Gibson, bro. I just want the Ducks to go nuts. Get a bunch of prospects, a bunch of draft picks. Yeah, we'll see. But at the same time, I still think like they should hold on to John Gibson, man. He's getting up there in age, but he's still like, I feel like his window will still be there for at least 2 to 3 years, at least, when the Ducks will be good. All right, Rye Guy, it'll be good to always see you in the chat. We got 320 in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. What's up, O'Doyle? That's quite the hot take there. All right, but this is the big question I got for the chat here as we're getting closer to 9:30 and then 10 o'clock. I feel like we might start seeing moves come through. Which team do you think will be the busiest today? Which team do you think will come out of today and be like the team that's talked about, the team that made a couple moves, the team that had storylines going on today? Who's going to be the team that's the busiest today? The team that is the face of the 2022 NHL trade deadline? Oh, Matthew, it'd be nuts. First round pick, second round pick, prospects. I mean, John Gibson would get a massive return. That's why people have talked about Toronto and Edmonton, right? Because I think when you talk about goaltending and you talk about what they both said, Toronto and Edmonton has both said they're not going to trade a first round pick for a rental. Gibson would be like the savior for both those teams, but I don't know. I feel like Gibson fully could have Toronto and Edmonton on his no trade list. Like I honestly think he could, or at least one of those teams. Oh, I don't know, Nate. I mean, Florida could make a couple depth moves today, but like, man, they made their 2 massive moves already in Sherrod and Giroux. I feel like Florida's basically done in terms of big moves. I think I could be wrong though. Yeah, Shaw, I feel like Carolina, if it's not like a Raquel or Klingberg move, because they're not giving up a first round pick for I think a move like that, I feel like Carolina will just go after a depth piece or like I said, I would say keep an eye on Lehkonen for Carolina, but also keep an eye on Lehkonen for a lot of teams. But look at that yesterday. I didn't even realize that. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Like both Krause and Kessel had 2 points last night for Arizona. A little bit of showcase right there. Real easy to. Yeah, I mean Dubas is probably gonna be pacing around on 2 phones a lot today. Yeah, Danny, I could see Colorado, as I said, one of those forwards being busy today. But Duncan with the 5 says, hope it's the Flyers. We need lots of action today. Yeah, Duncan, as I said, I totally could be wrong, but I feel like I'm on kind of the sense that the Flyers are going to be more busy around the draft day and off-season. Like, it's tough, man. I think the Flyers just don't have a lot of the guys. They don't have a lot of those guys that scream like rental trade deadline deals, you know. But I still think the Flyers could make a couple moves today. Garland to Pittsburgh, maybe. Yeah, I mean, Zook, I talked about it. I think Pittsburgh, Vancouver could be primed to make a move together. Just because of the connection between management. Yeah, Nate, I hope the Leafs make one more move today. Hot take Kessel to the Rangers. Jennifer with the $2 donation. Let's get some Jennifer hype in the chat. Yeah, I mean, I like that hot take. I think I would be down to see Kessel move today. There's a couple teams I wouldn't want to see him move to, but Kessel to the Rangers, that'd be pretty cool. Let's see here. What's up, Eric? Let me see here. Okay, so Toronto wanted to move Manel, and I know Toronto wants to move a couple of their like depth defensemen in the Marlies, like that teams could like trade like a 7th for. So yeah, apparently like the Leafs have been looking at Andrew Kopp, but again, like the Leafs are not going to be trading a 1st-round pick for Kopp, I don't think so, unless they get an extension with them. But okay, fair enough. All right, I'm gonna start following some more accounts for you guys because I wanna get this timeline a little busier here on deadline day, because I know a lot of you guys like me scrolling through Twitter, getting my hot takes going. So I'm gonna do my best here to start following some more accounts on this account here. Because yeah, guys, that's the reason why I'm not on the Hot Take Hockey account here on the stream, is because people start like adding me a bunch, and like I just feel like, I don't know, it kind of clogs up the timeline. So if you guys want to at me on Twitter, I have my phone here, so I could literally look at it and like, yeah, still give you guys a shout out. So I do hope you guys give me a share on Twitter or Instagram or wherever, even a share, like if you want to hype me up on TikTok or something. I mean, I'm always your guys' hype man, so if you want to hype me up today, I do appreciate that. But yeah, I think Kopp is going to be targeted by a lot of teams today. As I said, I think Boston's one of them too. Boston, Toronto, Florida, Carolina, like go down the list. Kopp's going to be a hot commodity today, I believe. And that's another move that I'm confident happens today. I mean, I would say the teams would have to completely flop on the deals. But I think it happens. Do I think Montreal's active today? Rory, I think Montreal could be the sneaky today, but in terms of active, I don't know. Like, I think, here's what I'll say. I feel like the Jake Allen move is still possible, but I think in terms of guaranteed moves for Montreal, I feel like one of Kulak or Lehkonen will get dealt today, and I think one of like their depth pieces could get dealt. But I would say Montreal's guaranteed for at least one move today. I think I'd be shocked if they come out of today with no moves. Yo, Jennifer with the 2 says just followed you on Twitter. Thank you, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Yeah, guys. Hey, if you want to follow me on Twitter, TikTok, Hot Take Hockey, Instagram as well, let me know. I appreciate everyone that's following on Twitter. And yeah, thank you for getting the commands going. Mods. Guys, can we get some mods hype in the chat? The mods are going to be busy today. I might name a couple new mods. So if you guys are active on the channel and you want to become a moderator, help me out. I might name a couple mods today, so let me know. Yeah, and I expect Kopp to be gone, especially with the Appleton edition too, for sure. What's up, DJ? How's it going, Alex? So I saw that on here, but yeah, senses that still the Dallas Stars in a playoff race are most likely keeping pending UFA John Klingberg, although slight window open in the event the offer is tantalizing. Most likely staying, however. Yeah, so as I said, he's a big trade target out there, but yeah, as I've kind of said, I feel like it would have to be like a player that the Stars like. Like I'll give an example. So I would look at the Stars as a team that are still kind of like they beat the Capitals yesterday, right? So the Stars are kind of sneaky there in terms of a playoff spot. But what I am kind of looking at for the Stars is like, will they trade a couple of their depth pieces? But for a Klingberg trade, would they trade Klingberg if it meant getting like a rental kind of equivalent back with maybe like a draft pick or something? So I'm trying to think of like a good example here, but like, so say the Islanders liked Klingberg. And I'm not saying this is realistic, but I'm just saying, like, say the Islanders like Klingberg. And the Islanders go, hey, you can have Scotty Mayfield, and we're going to give you, like, a second-round pick or something like that. and the Islanders are confident they get Klingberg now, they can sign him to an extension. Or like, I don't know, Carolina, for example, too. If Carolina went forward and goes, hey, you can have one of our depth pieces here, and we're also going to throw at you a second and third round pick. You give us Klingberg, we'll give you this defenseman. I'm not saying Carolina would trade like Ethan Bear or something, but maybe. Who knows? So I see it as like, that's the way a Klingberg trade would happen today, is if a similar or like a right shot defenseman in any sense got sent back to Dallas along with a draft pick or two. I think that's the only way Klingberg's traded today, because Dallas, for them, they don't want to, in any sense, have a hole in their lineup. They don't. Like, they're in a playoff race potentially, and Klingberg fits a big role for them, even though he struggled at times and struggled defensively. But if they can get a guy that they can rely on in the top four, so like I said, a Scotty Mayfield it kind of fits that bill. I want to think of like one other example, like say the Toronto Maple Leafs. I mean, again, a very big hot take there, but say the Toronto Maple Leafs go, hey, you can have Justin Hull or Timothy Liljegren, and we're also going to throw at you a couple draft picks or like a prospect or something. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. But again, the Dallas Stars, in any sense, don't want to get significantly worse and have a hole in their lineup. So losing Klingberg and not getting something close to equivalent back, or like a piece that can fit in the top four, they're not going to do it, I don't think. So we'll see. Or, well, as I said, if a team comes forward and trades a first, a second, or something for Klingberg, I mean, Dallas would potentially do that. But yeah, Jordan, I think the surprise, I kind of talked about this earlier, but like Vancouver, I feel like the teams that have the potential of making a shocking move today would be Vancouver, Detroit, Islanders, Ducks. Like, the Ducks will make probably moves expected today, like a Raquel or like something like that, but I also could see them making a surprise move. Outside of that, yeah, I don't know. I think Pittsburgh could make a big move today. That hasn't really been talked about. But yeah, those other teams I've talked about, like Vancouver, Islanders, Red Wings. Like, Red Wings and Islanders, as I said, they each have a GM that are like super secretive. Like Lou Lamoriello's super secretive, Steve Yzerman's super secretive. So we really don't know what's going on, but we know that both those teams have been in conversations with a lot of players. So yeah. Hot takes is if the Leafs don't go to the second round, Dubas is fired. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the scenario, but yeah, I mean, if the Leafs get out in the first round again, I feel like a lot of guys could be done. William throwing a hot take trade with the Leafs and Canucks there. Is a first rounder for Cop fair? Well, screaming. I think that's what it's going to take, right? Like, I think, and I'm confident in this, I think if a team came forward right now as we're speaking with a first round pick for Cop, I think the Jets are accepting it on the spot. I honestly think there's like a lot of players that are like that, right? I think Cop is in there. I think Raquel's in there. Like, I think a lot of these teams are not trying to trade a first round pick for a rental. Like, I'll throw another team out there, and I know there's a couple Blues fans in the chat right now. The Blues have been involved in like so much in terms of conversations with guys. Obviously, Cap's a problem there, but like they literally just don't want to trade a first for a rental. So the Blues, Leafs, Oilers, like those are three teams that have been Carolina more just because they don't have a first this year, but specifically for the Blues, Leafs, and Oilers, those are the three teams that I've heard like and seen on in so many different scenarios. Like, they're not trading a first for a rental like in any circumstance. So we'll see, but I think that's what's kind of holding up some of these trades. But we still have obviously we've gotten a lot of trades still up until this point. And that's kind of why we got a lot of trades before the deadline, is because like if a team comes forward with a big offer like the way Florida did with Sherratt, like what does Montreal have to wait for? Like, you think Montreal was going to get much better than what they got from Florida? Like, that was a nuts package. But Corey with the one, thank you so much for the dono. Yeah, Salty, that's kind of how I'm feeling. I don't think Chychrun gets dealt today, guys, and I could totally be wrong. And I actually hope I am wrong, because I want those big moves going down, but I don't know, man. I'm just thinking it's one of those things. I think Arizona looks at that Sherratt package as a rental, and Chychrun is insanely better than Sherratt. Like, I feel like Arizona wants like 4 massive pieces for Sherratt. So like, I think they literally want 2 first-round picks. I think they probably want a second-round pick on top of that, and like a serious prospect, and then maybe even a young roster player. Like, I think at this point, Arizona wants like 4 or 5 really solid pieces for Chychrun, and I don't know if a team's coming forward on that. But yeah, Logan, I feel like a team might come forward and trade a first for Kopp. I think it could happen, but like I said, I think for Kopp and Raquel, my expectation on a trade would be like a 2nd and 3rd round pick. I think that could move the needle enough to get it done. A 2nd and 3rd round pick for like Raquel or Kopp. I think it just depends which team. Like I think a lot of teams obviously value Raquel more, but for a team like the Bruins, for example, they've already got the skill in the top 6, so they might value having Kopp more if the price is cheaper. Yo, Andy with the $10 dono says snack attack Nylander for DeBrincat 1-for-1. You want the hot take trade, eh? Andy, thank you so much for the 10. Yeah, I don't know about that happening, but like I said, guys, DeBrincat, Strome, Radish now in Chicago. I feel like those 3 guys love playing together, so I don't know if those guys are moving, but I think DeBrincat, I mean, based on what I've seen, I guess he's not untouchable, but in my opinion, he should be close to untouchable for Chicago unless he gets they get blown away by an offer. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Leafs fleece? What do you mean Leafs fleece? Okay. Let's refresh here. Oh. Andy Strickland is yeah, like I said, I think Fleury potentially happens today. And yeah, Minnesota seems like the favorite. So we'll see. I'm interested to see what happens. Does Capo Kakinen go back to Chicago in that deal? Like who gets traded? But yeah, I think Justin Braun definitely gets dealt by Philly today. But yeah, Marc-Andre Fleury to Mini. I'd buy that jersey, I feel like. Yo, we got 400 in the chat. Let's go. What's up, Skinner? Thanks for being here, man. Yo, big Skinner hype. Blues get defensive help? Yeah, I feel like the Blues acquired defenseman today. Man, I can't believe, yeah, like Binnington went in as a starter for St. Louis, and now Husso has a top 5 save percentage in the league for starters. Nuts. Well, Salty, I'm just saying more so because, Salty, I don't think the Wild want to give up a first-round pick, right? That's been the conversation. They're another team that the Wild don't want to give up the first-round pick for the rental. So I'm just saying more so, if you don't want to give up the first-round pick, you have to give up something of value. So is it a second-round pick and a young roster player? Is it a second-round pick and one of the Wild's forward prospects? For me, there's no chance, like, Chicago's just settling, as I said, on an offer. At least I don't think they will. So I feel like it would have to be something to kind of move the needle for Chicago. So is it Kakinen and a draft pick for Fleury? Again, maybe I'm out to lunch on that take, but I'm just saying, like, Chicago wants to see 2 pieces of value if it's not a first-round pick. That's what I'm saying. Maybe Salty, but again, I feel like the Wild have seen how Talbot plays at times, and I think if they went into the playoffs with a Fleury-Talbot tandem, like, that'd be pretty solid. I think they'd have a lot of confidence in their goaltending. Fleury ain't going nowhere. Jared, that's a pretty strong take, man. I don't know, but I like the take, but if your confidence is there, but reunited, I actually forgot about that. I forgot they played together. Shabbat and Joseph. So is that where Dorian? I guess that was Dorian's reasoning, right? You bring in Hamonic, the connection with Capuano, and you bring in Joseph, the connection with Shabbat. Is that the connection? Is that the reasoning? Fleury to Ottawa. What are you guys on? Fleury to, I mean, Ottawa ain't buying in any sense today, folks. That's not happening. Skinner, it comes with the territory of Leafs Nation, man. I know I'm a Leaf fan, and I can hype it up too, but there's just a lot of Leaf fans out there, man. It's completely by volume. Obviously, a lot of people are going to keep saying Leafs this, Leafs that. It just comes with the market. Copper Lekkonen to Colorado. How's it going, Henrique? Welcome if you're a new subscriber. Again, guys, I hope you hit that subscribe button if you're new. Mods, keep dropping the commands, and again, if you subscribe, your name should pop up on the screen. But I do appreciate all of you guys here today, and yeah, I hope you stick around to the stream. I want to see some big numbers in the chat, guys. So stick around, have some fun. I will keep you guys updated with everything. I'll give you guys my thoughts. I hope to bring on some guests later, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys in the chat, honestly. You just subbed a week ago? Thank you, Ryder. I appreciate it. Alright. Okay, so I'll ask the question in the chat, because I think there's some people that feel a type of way. Yes or no? Yay or nay in the chat. Will Marc-Andre Fleury get dealt today? Yay or nay in the chat. Will Marc-Andre Fleury get dealt today? Bruce Garriosh just tweeted. Okay, I think I'm following him on this account. Let me just check. I think so. Yeah. Alright. Again, guys, anyone else that I should follow on Twitter, you think? Like maybe a low-key analyst or someone that's connected to a team? Let me know and I can follow them on this account. So just let me know. But I can also message some people and see what's up, but yeah, from what I know, I feel like we'll start seeing moves within the next, I would say next hour. Like, well, actually, I'll ask you guys for today. I know there was like the Bully move like way into the morning, but when do you guys think the first move of like this stream today? When will the first move go down? Give me exact time. I think I'm gonna take a shot at like. I'll say a solid 10:34. Little 10:34 trade action right there. 10:34, I feel like that sounds realistic. I'm talking about Eastern time, by the way. So if you're Central time, go based on that. Yeah, I'm talking about Eastern time, 10:34 Eastern time. Yo, guys, we need 200 likes here. Let's go. You know the likes help a lot. More likes, more people join the stream. More action. Let's go. Hit that like button if you could. I appreciate it. Jeez, Kyle, a hot take. Tommy, how's it going? Thanks for being here. Rammy. Jeep, Dangles, thanks, guys. That's the other thing, guys. I feel like for myself, I do pride myself in trying to read the comment section as much as possible. Obviously, I think everyone kind of... Ooh, I forgot about this. Guys, could the Leafs sign... That's actually interesting. Could the Leafs sign... Little thread here. The Leafs have 1.9 of cap space today, but only because of Jake Muzzin's LTIR space. Yeah. 1.7 over the cap. They could send Liljegren down. I know that. Okay, so if they send Liljegren down, they're at about 800 over the cap. Leafs over 800. Like, yeah, I mean, like I said, I think the Leafs traded one of their depth guys, whether it's Justin Hall or something today. I hope they trade Hall, man. Guys, we're going to have a freaking celebration. If the Leafs make a good trade today and Hall's going the other way, oh, I'm going to freaking celebrate, man. I'm sorry. Hall, I think, is a great guy, but if the Leafs improve their defense core and trade Hall, I'm going to be so hyped up, man. Any word on Justin Braun? I think Justin Braun's one of the guaranteed trades to happen today. Hockey Junkie, yes. What a trade offer, eh? Fair enough, Skinner. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, I think most of the trades go down. By the way, Raber, I just saw your comment. Thank you. And Salty, thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think most of the trades probably happen after 12 p.m. Eastern time. I get that, but I think a couple will happen before. At least I hope to keep us busy. What is Jesse saying? But yeah, what was I just going to search up? Oh, some of those names. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to search up some of those names to follow here. Some of the Canucks. Where are the Canucks fans in the chat, guys? You think the Canucks will be busy today? All right. Man, I'm excited though. I think we're gonna get. I still think we're gonna get a lot of moves today. I'm trying to be optimistic. I think we'll get a lot of moves today. All right. Okay, I did follow Ryan Rashog for, or was telling me to follow. All right. Oh my God, I'm a dummy. What just happened? All right. I want to freaking refresh. Hurry up. All right, how many people we got in the chat now? We got 420 in the chat. Love it. Let's keep it going. I want to see 500 in the chat at some point today. That would hype me up, man. 500 in the chat. Let's do it. Wow, Luke. Perunovich, Kostin, and a first for Chikrin. Yeah, Luke, I mean, based on what the Yotes expect, I don't even know if that's enough, but, I mean, that's a solid package. I would say throw in a second-round pick in there. I mean, maybe that gets it done. But Perunovich is like, yeah, I still can't believe he's like the same age as Chikrin. I think he has a lot of untapped potential, though, and Kostin would be interesting first. Yeah, I mean, based on market right now, I don't even know if that's enough. Like, that's a solid package, though. Garland is going somewhere. We'll see, Eric. I'm not fully confident in that, but we'll see. What's up, Shannon? Yeah, I mean, Tommy, I can ask the chat. Who do you guys think is more likely to get dealt today, Besser or Garland? Who's more likely between those two? Skinner both? Man, I don't know about that. Krastov? Yeah, I could see him getting dealt today for a Rangers move. Option says Getzlaf to the Leafs. I'm calling it. That would actually hype me up, I think. Depends the deal, though. But I don't know if Getzlaf's getting moved. Yeah, but Skinner, here's the thing. Similar to the Flyers, I just feel like the Canucks will be busy in the offseason. What the heck was that noise? Bertuzzi to the Pens? That would be nuts. I think that actually would be a really good fit. How's it going, Andy? Welcome if you're a new subscriber. Again, guys, let us know if you're a new viewer in the chat, new subscriber. Also, you know what I think I'm going to do, guys? Do you guys want me to pull up chat on the screen so I can read it right from the screen? Do you guys want me to do that? Because then I can go live on TikTok too, maybe. Do some more stuff off my phone. I think I'm going to try to do that. Pull up the chat on the screen maybe. Let's see if I can do it. If I can do it, that'd be dope. I don't know if I will be able to do it, but if I can, that would be pretty hype. First time viewer, Mig, thanks for being here. What's up, Cam? Yeah, guys, again, I go live for a lot of games. I do a lot of content on both YouTube and TikTok. So, as I said, if you're a new viewer, I hope you subscribe. And yeah, like Robbie just did. Robbie, subscribe. Let's get some Robbie hype in the chat. See, notified in the chat. Let's go. Love it. I'm trying to, let's see. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I'm going to try to pull this up here. Let me go back to chat. I want to read what chat's saying. Saravelli tweet? What did Saravelli tweet? Am I not following Saravelli on this account? That would be kind of dusty if I wasn't. I guess I might not be. I'm following Saravelli on my Hot Take Hockey account, but oh, that is kind of dusty that I'm not following Saravelli right now. Okay. Let's see. What is chat saying right now? Yo, Curtis and Justita, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Yo, Bad Dog the 13 months says, at work listening to this legend update on all the NHL trades. How about them Rangers? 2 huge wins in a row. That was huge. And thank you, Bad Dog. Guys, let's get some massive hype in the chat for Bad Dog. Go subscribe to my guy. Yeah, guys, as I said, like, I think the Rangers just showed on this weekend that they have some confidence, that they're better than some of us thought, and at the end of the day, that they beat some good teams. I think the Rangers could go after another forward today. I think they maybe want a bottom pair defenseman, but yeah, I guess the one hot take trade, I don't know if it goes down after Georgiev's performance. Like, I mean, Georgiev, maybe they sell high on him now after that performance and go, hey, we'll take a cheaper backup if we can get a player that would help us now for Georgiev. I think it's unlikely, but I do think the Rangers, I mean, I like the Kessel hot take. Whoa! Stevie! I like it from Steve there. I think Garland is likely to go. Wow. I like that from Steve, man, honestly. Woo! Heating things up. Garland on his way out today. But yeah, guys, as you guys just saw above me, we just passed the 5-hour point. We got less than 5 hours to go to the deadline. Stevie, what's up, buddy? Stevie's got some insight. Thanks, Skinner. Appreciate you today, man. Honestly, big shouts to all of the mods in the chat. What's up, Bacon? Good to see you. Yeah, Ian. Imagine the Leafers go after Garland. Yeah! Yo, I feel like the Leafs would trade their first to get Garland. I could see that going down. You want me to put down my take? The Leafs trade the first round pick and one of their top prospects for Garland and Shen today. Do it. Do it, Dubas. Do it. But they would have to make cap work, so maybe the Leafs send Mrazek to Vancouver. Freaking bring back Halak. I don't know if I like that, but whatever, man. The Leafs would have to make it work cap-wise, so I feel like, hey, hot take, the Canucks have had some interest, I think, in Kerfoot in the past. Maybe Kerfoot gets dealt. I don't know. But also, I feel like when we're talking about the Boston Bruins, they scare me for Garland, man. I think the Bruins could be the team that goes after Garland today. I really do. I mean, again, I feel like it would have to be, like, they would have to get creative with it, but when I talk about Jake DeBrusk, and I've said it, I've literally said it to you guys a million times. DeBrusk, I'm, like, I don't want to say I'm very confident, but, like, when I think of DeBrusk, I think of one of those Western teams, and specifically Western Canadian teams. I feel like DeBrusk could fully go to, like, Edmonton or Vancouver today. And when I'm talking about Connor Garland, like, DeBrusk fully could go back their way for 2 reasons. Like, literally, 1, just to make the money work. And 2, I mean, the Bruins, just traded their first round pick, so I feel like you'd have to be creative in that sense. So prospect, maybe a couple draft picks, DeBrusque, like. So I feel like Garland could be low key for the Bruins, man. And if Stevie here is on to something, I mean, I feel like the Bruins and Leafs would be the two Atlantic teams to go after Garland, because the Lightning just wouldn't be able to make it work money wise unless they give Palat to the Canucks and then they flip him. And then for the Panthers, like, I mean, man, I can't see the Panthers actually making another big move. I really can't. But yeah, guys, do you think Paul Stastny could get dealt today? Whoa! Yamamoto? Yo, the Oilers getting Cam Talbot again? Oh. Guys, what do we think about that that from a fan, man? Oh. Just Brett, you're killing me, buddy. Just it all. Ship him out. Thoughts on Lehkonen? Yeah, Robbie, thanks for subscribing today, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm going to try to read comments as much as possible. I'm being dumb right now. What is that freaking app I use for my chat on screen? Ugh, I'm forgetting right now, man. I'm being so dumb. I'll figure it out here in a sec. I'll remember soon. But yeah, to your point to Lehkonen, I still think Lehkonen will get dealt. But like, I just if Montreal's gonna be that stubborn with ask, like, you got to look at the market, man. If Montreal does get, I'll actually say this: if Montreal, and we talk about all the guys, like Kent Hughes, all that. Like, I get it. Kent Hughes is probably heavy in those discussions, but man, I still think it's Gorton behind the scenes. Like, I think Jeff Gorton is the guy working it behind the scenes, and I really think if Montreal can get a first somehow for Lehkonen, like, they are the W's of the deadline. Like, I don't even care that the Sherratt trade didn't happen right before the deadline. Like, they are the biggest W's. Like, the Sherratt return, and they can get a first for Lehkonen somehow. I mean, that would be freaking nuts. Nuts. Like, that would be crazy. What's up, Sarah? Yeah, I mean, Ryan, I just don't think the Leafs will trade Robertson unless it's for a guy that has term. So if you want to talk about the Leafs getting creative, like if they were to get a guy like Connor Garland, then yeah, I mean, I potentially could see Nick Robertson going to the Canucks in that deal. I really could. I think it's the same. Like, I think it's the same mindset for Kyle Dubas and the Leafs. Like, they're not trading the first, or they're not trading one of the better prospects for a guy that could be gone in the offseason. Like, they're not doing that for a rental. They're just not. Let's see. They did? Let's see. Whoa! Breaking news. The Ottawa Senators have signed goaltender Anton Forsberg to a 3-year, $8.25 million contract extension, $2.75 million AAV. I mean, that's not bad. If Anton Forsberg can stay consistent around a 9-10 save percentage, like, and you know what, he's saved the Sens in a lot of games this year and put on a show. So I don't mind that at all for Ottawa, considering what they've done lately. I would say it's definitely not a horrible move. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it just depends. I would say this, though. I mean, the Sens, in any situation in signing a goalie, I don't love it because they do have a guy named Matt Murray signed right now for a couple more years. So I don't know. I think it's tough to say if this contract will be a W or an L right now, but I think it's all right. Like, I'm not going to criticize it right now. I think it's all right. If anything, I probably was expecting the Sens to pay him more. So I think if it was like anywhere from $2 million to like under that, I would have been hyping up the Sens. But yeah, Anton Forsberg, 3 years, 2.75 per. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, everyone's confirming the Anton Forsberg, and the Sens confirmed it, obviously. Elliot Friedman on Sportsnet says there's a belief that Marcus Johansson will be a Capitals player by the end of the day, so I already talked about that. I said the Bruins and Capitals will probably be in on Marcus Johansson, so it does look like Marcus Johansson, it's very likely he does go back to Washington, and we know that was always a good fit. Marcus Johansson, I think he liked his time in Washington, so good move there. If they can get it done for like a mid-round pick, I would say if I'm Washington, definitely don't trade a lot. And for salary, it makes sense for Washington, right? If they were to make an addition for a forward today, like the salary of Marcus Johansson under $1 million does make a lot of sense for them. But yeah, you guys let me know what you think. Let's see. Okay, well, we're almost, yeah, sorry, we already passed 10 o'clock. Holy shit, man. The time's already flying. Time is already flying. All right. Okay, so I'm just kind of going through my notifications here. So yeah, so we're confident that Johansson will get dealt. We're confident that Kopp will get dealt. We're confident that Justin Braun will get dealt. Those are the three guys that I'm probably the most confident in getting dealt today. I still have guys that little seed of doubt in the back of my head that Raquel might stay. I mean, I think he's the big fish for today, and I think there's a big chance of him getting dealt, but I don't know. I feel like Raquel's a guy that I've said in the past could get dealt and just hasn't. But at the same time, he's now a rental. And I do look at the situation of like, okay, the Ducks literally traded both Manson and Lindholm. Like now I actually just think the Ducks are going to deal with guys. Like, because before, if you asked me probably like a month ago, I actually thought the Ducks would keep Lindholm. I think the Manson one was like tough. I didn't know if they'd actually trade Manson. But the Lindholm one, I actually thought like a month ago they were going to keep him. So there's that. Yeah, I think there's some sense from people right now that if the Leafs, again, will make a big move today, that Mrazek, they're going to try to include Mrazek in the deal, give that team a little bit of incentive. And as I said, I do think the Bruins are in for a forward today. And I do think a team kind of similar to what the Wild just did to get Nick Delorier, I think a mid-round draft pick will be traded today, or mid to, like, I don't know, third, fourth round pick, something like that. At least could be traded for Cal Clutterbuck today. But yeah, Andrew Kopp, I think the Jets are waiting for a first round pick potentially. Same thing with the Montreal Canadiens. So Jets and Habs are both looking for a first round pick for their players in Kopp and Lehkonen. I don't know if they get that. I think that's a lot to give up for that kind of rental. Same thing with the Ducks though. I think they want a first plus another piece for Raquel, but that might be too much. I think kind of what I've said, I think if they are set on trading Raquel today, which I don't know if they are, I think it might end up being like kind of like a second and third kind of package, that kind of format or structure, I should say. But yeah, right now everyone's just talking about the Anton Forsberg. But as I said, I do think that in terms of Connor Garland, which is, I mean, a couple people are talking about him likely being traded today. I think the Bruins are in on it. I think the Leafs are in on it. If I throw a hot take in there, I think the Hurricanes could be in there. So yeah, Pierre LeBrun is reiterating that Klingberg likely doesn't get dealt today. But again, guys, he's one of the bigger targets, one of the bigger names in terms of defensemen. I think, as I said, if the Stars can get somewhat of a defensive piece back in that deal, plus a draft pick or two, I think Klingberg could get dealt. But yeah, I think the Stars would have to get a piece back so they don't have that hole in their lineup. All right, let's keep scrolling through Twitter. I'm going to check chat. Let's see here. How many people we got in the chat right now? Yo, 550. Hey, guys, please hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that like. I do appreciate everyone in the chat. Yeah, we talked about the Jack McBain trade a little bit, but yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. McBain couple mistakes there in the Olympics at the end, but still fairly young. And I don't think the second round pick's too bad. I think that's fair value for a guy that could be a like middle of the lineup guy. That's kind of where I see McBain in terms of his NHL future, kind of a middle six guy. So second round pick's not horrible. As long as as long as he pans out in that sense. Yeah, dude, sorry, you're right. My bad. Lehkonen, yeah, I guess you are right. Lehkonen is an RFA, so that's my bad. I honestly forgot about that for a second. You're right. Lehkonen isn't a full-out rental, but again, obviously, he still has to be figured out with a contract, and then obviously the qualifying offer. So, yeah, you're right. I mean, Lehkonen isn't a full-out rental, so I guess that's why maybe they'll hold on for the first-round pick, but yeah, I guess that's where I kind of come into the conversation of like Montreal might be confident that they're just going to re-sign Lehkonen. So, I mean, that was kind of what I was saying a couple days ago, and I think I saw it yesterday that Montreal is not going to rush to trade Lehkonen. And that's why I think if Montreal isn't to make a move today, I would guarantee it's going to be one of like their depth pieces, which is like, I feel like a team could probably slide Montreal like a 4th round pick for Kulak. 4th or 5th round pick. But again, market has been very wavy, very inconsistent, I feel like, because you see a guy like Troy Stecher get a 7th round pick. Like, what's that? And then you see the Sens coughing up a 3rd round pick for Travis Hamonic. So, I mean, the Senators are one of those teams that confuse the shit out of the market because they do something like that. And then teams get all confused. But holy shit, Bear people subscribing. Thank you so much, Joshy, Susan, Steez, Jay, Sean, S. Thank you so much, guys. I go live for a lot of games. I'll be live a lot in the playoffs, making a lot of videos on TikTok and YouTube, so I hope you guys do follow along. I appreciate the support, guys. Please, everyone, when you see people subscribing, hype them up in the chat, especially if they're commenting, saying that they just subscribed, saying that they're a new viewer. Please hype them up. NHL Watcher. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I'm following NHL Watcher. Let me follow on Twitter here. NHL Watcher. Let's see. Zeta's always reliable for this shit. So let's. I gotta follow Zeta on this account. I don't think I am. So sorry, Zeta. Let me follow you on this account here. Actually, I feel like I am. No, I'm not. Not on this account. I am on the Hot Take Hockey account, obviously. All right, guys. We're obviously gonna keep Zeta in the loop. Zeta's one of our analysts here. There you go. One of our insiders. All right, NHL Watcher. Let's see. Ooh. I told you guys this. I said that Chychrun is gonna... The Yotes are gonna want so much more for Chychrun now based on the recent trades. I said this to you guys, man. Oh! What? No. I'm so confused. DeBrusk is this... Like, does this guy not... Can this guy not make up his mind? I'm so confused. Did DeBrusk just sign an extension? I'm so confused. Oh my god, DeBrusk just signed an extension. Does this guy... Can this guy not make up his mind? You want out, then you want to stay, then you want out again. Now you want to stay again. Like, this guy just signed an extension. 2 years at $4 million per. Oh my... That's nuts. I just don't get it. Like, make up your freaking mind. But is this a sign and trade maybe? Yeah, like, I'm wondering, is this a sign and trade maybe? Is this so whichever team acquires him right now knows what they're getting in terms of cap hit? Is that what it is? Maybe? Maybe? Guys, in the chat, Terrell, thanks for subscribing. In the chat, is this DeBrusk staying with Boston? Or what is it? I don't know. Bro, I don't get it, man. Like, make up your freaking mind. So Jake DeBrusk signs an extension. Bro, I don't understand. I really don't. Like, how can you be so set? I mean, I guess he's had a little bit of success lately, right? I mean, I feel like DeBrusk has looked better lately, but again, yeah, I mean, sign and trade. The Bruins just announced. What do we think in the chat, guys? Throw your predictions, throw your thoughts in the chat. I'm just like, man, like, make up your mind, or is this a sign and trade? I guess we'll have to wait a little bit, but I think Friedman will be on this, I feel like. Okay, they're going to say it right now. Let's see what he's...
Just because you ask for it doesn't mean it's going to happen. And so Don Sweeney and the Bruins are looking for, the right deal. And so he starts to, he has some ups and downs to the year. They move him to the top line with Marchand.
Yeah, that could also be a thing, guys. I mean, DeBrusk, they could just keep DeBrusk now, and then he'll actually have more value if he plays well. He'll have more value in the offseason.
Because if you don't trade him at this point, maybe you get past the deadline and he sags because he's expecting the trade. But now you've maybe almost accidentally found the right spot for him.
Yeah. What Jason Gregor's saying could totally be it. Yeah, I'm going to fill up my water. I'll be right back. But thank you, Sportsbeard, for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, share the stream around. Thank you, MJM, for sharing the stream as well.
Then all of a sudden he started lighting up. They knew he was a good player. He just wasn't playing well for them. Now he's playing well for them.
That guy dialed in he's impressive. Back a couple years ago in the playoffs against the Maple Leafs, physical, big, scores goals.
Yeah, I mean, I think based on what people are saying, it looks like it's not going to be a sign and trade. It looks like he's literally just staying.
So as this is going along, you have to be sure that DeBrusk and Bruce Cassidy, the coach.
We got over 600 in the live stream, guys. Let us know if you're a new viewer. Please hit that subscribe button if you're new. I'm going to go live on TikTok as well soon. But, oh. It's not been rescinded. Oh! Friedman! Thank you.
For the last 6 weeks.
You okay? We're 2.5 hours in here. I'm a little... Can sign and trade?
Friedman, the legend! Comes through. See, I said he'll say something soon. Marcus, you just subscribed? Let's go. Let's see. Oh! Sign and trade! Can we get some sign and trade hype in the chat? Sorry, Ray Ferraro. Bro, what you're saying makes no sense in what this is now. Sign and trade hype! Yeah! Let's see a DeBrusk trade today.
Well, we're on until 5 o'clock. We have Coach Cal. You saw at the beginning of the show.
Sign and trade hype!
Yeah. This is Coach Cal, our motivation.
Woo!
Fantastic. He's 7 years old. He changes the
Yo, put your hand up if you said sign and trade before any of these tweets came out. Chris Johnson, Elliot Friedman, please. Tell me in the chat right now if you said sign and trade initially. But thank you to the mod squad. Let's go. Woo! Look at this guy. He's hyping him up. If you're watching this trade deadline stream right now, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. Let's go. We're going to get fired up like this kid right now, guys. We're going to get fired up, man. Woo! JP said obvious sign and trade. I wouldn't say it was an obvious sign and trade, but...
By the way, thank you, buddy.
Well, thank you for having me. It's a pleasure to do this for you, so...
You're the best, Coach Cal.
All right. Yo, the Oilers, guys. Will the Oilers send Fogle to the Bruins? Get a little DeBrusk action in Edmonton? Daniel, sorry. Rip your ears? My bad. My bad, yo. Yo, Bill, thank you so much for subscribing. Sarah with the 2 to subscribe. First time watching. Awesome. Guys, I want everyone to hype up Sarah in the chat right now. Hype up Sarah. Hype up, who just said they subscribed also? Bill and Sarah. Let's go.
When you take a look at the big picture, it's just been an absolute disaster
Let's go, Nate. Yeah, the new subscribers, thank you, everyone, for giving the channel a chance. Appreciate it. Hey, as I said, I pride myself in trying to read the chat as much as possible and trying to keep the stream rolling, you know?
My job coming in is just inspire them. He grew up around 26 as an M, and it's crazy that he's not our coach.
Caulfield scores! Austin Armstrong, your comments are going through. How's it going, Austin Armstrong? How you feeling today? Danny Heatley? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Sure. Well, I'll ask the chat, guys. How old do you think I look? I mean, hey, some people think I look older. I got a little bit of facial hair going, so I feel like it adds, sometimes my facial hair adds about 5 years. How old do you guys think I am, you know? I mean, some people actually know how old I am, so I feel like that's cheating, but whatever. But yo, I'm a youngin'. I'm a little bit of a youngin'. I feel like I'm getting there, you know? How's it going, Joseph? Ooh, we're getting fired. We're getting fired today, yo. Guys, hands up in the chat if the NHL trade deadline day is like Christmas for you. My hands up, yo. My hands up. By the way, guys, I turned 23 in July. Who said 22 in the chat? I am 22 years old. I'm a little bit of a youngin', you know? But I guess the facial hair adds a few years. Oh!
Which actually turns into only $6 million total dollars paid out over the final 4 years. But he's looking for cap flexibility, taking Weber off of LTIR. The other is Jeff Petrie, whom Hughes reiterated he is looking to trade, but it would
wow.
It's mutually beneficial for the club and one that would accommodate Petrie's players or family situation rather. And speaking of Canadiens defensemen, or rather,
yeah, honestly, that's a good point from Bobby Margarita. Yo, guys, why is it Bob McKenzie's tweets coming up on the timeline? Like, I'm following him on this account. Interesting. Okay. Yo, no way, man. Look at this tweet, guys. Look at this tweet. Nuts. Lots of moving parts for Toronto today in terms of ability, desire to make some more moves by the deadline. The health of Ondrej Kase for one. If he's out for a prolonged period, there may be a need to fill a hole in potential LTIR space. He was hit in the head Saturday. So yes, if Kase goes, so think about all the moves that are happening with the Leafs right now, right? Mrazek down through waivers. That saves them over $1 million. You add the Ondrej Kase potential LTIR. Obviously, man, we're hoping Kase's okay, right? We're hoping Kase's okay. If you add Kase's LTIR space, you're actually pretty close to, like, right at the ceiling without Muzzin's LTIR. You're actually pretty close, because if you send down Liljegren, for example, and you also keep your roster at about 2021 if you're the Leafs, you add Kase to LTIR, and you actually are right at the cap. So I think what happens is, if you do want to make a move today, which is very possible, you would just need to see Hall or Kerfoot go the other way, right? Very possible, guys. I think the Leafs make one more move today. I'm still confident the Leafs make one more move today, especially if Kase's out for a bit. We got 650 in the chat again, guys. Let us know if you're a new viewer, a new subscriber. Frank Staravelli is a young one, yo.
The one thing he did in Montreal was get Cole Caulfield's confidence back and let him be the player, kind of like the player that Marty St. Louis was.
Cali guy. I mean, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what to say. I mean, if you think I'm looking 30, then I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I guess you're reading too much into the facial hair here. I'll give you a little bit of a closer look. Come on. But yo, guys, for the playoff streams, you guys know I'll be live for the playoffs. The flow is coming in for the playoffs. I'm growing it out, and then we're shaving it all off in July. I'll be getting the flow going through the playoff streams, all these live streams for the playoff games. Then once July comes, done, gone. All right, how's it going, John? Thanks for joining. What's up, LV? Let's see. I would like to see Nylander get traded for a more depth forward goalie. Yeah, fair.
Hyman is playing for Leksand in the Swedish hockey.
So guys, unless a trade happens in the next 10 minutes, my prediction's wrong. I said we'd get a trade by 10:34 a.m. 10:34 a.m. Eastern time. So we're about 7 minutes from that. What's up, Tommy? Thomas is in the chat. There you go, Sergeant. Yeah, Scotty. I mean, Thomas Viv in the chat would cry if Nylander got traded. Nylander's not getting traded, guys, today. If Nylander gets traded in the offseason, that's because the Leafs got booted in the first round again. You're saying Marc-Andre Fleury to the Wild by 11:30? Hey, Jay. Good take. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see if the Sens trade Josh Brown today. And I did talk about this, guys, like a few weeks ago, that Anton Forsberg has, like, some games, man, the Sens have had no business in. Anton Forsberg goes, like, sicko mode. And I'm not surprised he fits in the stat. Forsberg is 5th in the NHL this season in goals saved above expected. And honestly, no one should be surprised that these 4 names are here. Husso has been unreal for the Blues. Shesterkin, we know, leads the league in that. And Saros and Anderson have been great. Austin Cranfield saying Tyler Mott to Washington, book it. Yeah, you know what? I think Washington and Vancouver could be good trade partners. Washington and Vancouver, I could see a trade between those two teams. I've been saying, man, Edmonton and Chicago. Those two teams, man, just make so much sense. And guys, I think I'll be live for this game, by the way. Thursday night. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I think I'll be at home probably. I think I'll watch, the Portugal-Turkey game. I can't believe that's happening this week, man. Nuts. But yeah, I'll watch that game. Who just commented that? Jeet, man, how's it going? And then, yeah, I'll probably be live for this game on Thursday. Florida versus Montreal. Sherratt against Montreal. Yo, VP with the $2 donation says, is there any Columbus trade news yet? No trade news, but in terms of rumors, Domi, I mean, Roslovic's being put into rumors right now. I don't know if I love that idea for Columbus, but I would say between Domi and a couple of their depth defensemen, I could see at least one move for Columbus today. The Korpisalo one is interesting, but I don't know if that happens today either. We'll see. Yeah, Mike, late last night, they reacquired Mason Appleton from the Seattle Kraken. So Mason Appleton is back on the Winnipeg Jets. When is Giordano's debut for the Leafs? Austin, likely Wednesday night. Wednesday night against the Devils. Giordano and Blackwell will probably make their Leaf debuts. Wednesday night against the Devils. So look out for that. Did I see the new ask for Chychrun? I did, Phantom. So I think I actually said that before that came out. I said that the Chychrun price probably got a lot heavier because of all the moves that went down, because of what Montreal got for Sherratt, him being a rental, Chychrun being obviously a much better player. So yeah, based on what Dreger said and based on what I already knew, I would say it's got to be at least 2 first-round picks for Chychrun, at least a really top prospect, and at least a young player. Like bare minimum. If at least not. If at least that is not put out there, then the Chychrun deal's not happening today. And if I'm being honest, I really don't think Chychrun trade's happening today, but I really hope I'm proven wrong. I want a massive move happening today. Yo, VB with another 2 says opinions on the new Columbus jersey. Give me a sec. Let me just take. I saw it on. Let me see. Wait, but which new blue? I thought I saw something on Twitter. Which ones? Let me know what he's talking about, guys. But VP with the 2. Thank you so much for the 2. Let me see. Oh, but it was wasn't it just a jersey sponsor? It was actually a new jersey for the Jackets. I think it was just like they added the jersey sponsor. I think that's what you're referring to, right? Because I did see something. I don't think it's a new jersey. I think it's just the jersey sponsor. Yeah, okay. The Columbus Blue Jackets are the second NHL team to announce a jersey patch sponsor. Current team sponsor. Okay, yeah. That's what it was, I think. I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah, Isaac. It looks like, yeah, Jake, that's what it was. The new sponsor. But, yeah, sorry, I'm trying to read comments here, guys. Sorry, again, thank you for the donations. Obviously, I'll always read the donations, but I'm gonna try to keep reading the chat as well. Because I'll say this, guys. I'm always thankful for donations, but I never want people to feel like they have to donate. So just subscribing, hey, it's free to subscribe, free to support the channel. I do really appreciate you guys. So, yeah, Jack Campbell working his way back from rib injury. The Jack McBain trade. Okay. Okay. Will Mrazek be claimed on waivers? Doubtful, but some suggesting not entirely out of the question. Man, why would a team... Here's the thing, guys. If a team claimed Mrazek off waivers, I actually think that team's freaking dumber than Ottawa for trading a third for Hamonic. Like, that's... What are you... Mrazek on... Like, who would claim Mrazek on waivers? I would laugh. I would actually laugh. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm kind of feeling. I think Toronto makes one more move today, but it would have to be money in, money out. All right. We almost got 700 in the chat. Chris, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some Chris hype in the chat. Hit that like button, everyone. Let's go. Mike's his first-time viewer. Love this guy's hype. I used to play some hockey with DeBrusque, good friend. They have been in his ear for a while, but going back to Edmonton. Well, that's what I'm saying, Mike, right? For a few months now, I've been talking about DeBrusque going to Western Canada. So, guys, let's hype up Mike in the chat. Thank you so much, Mike Taylor. I really do appreciate that. Thumbs up all the way. Thank you, Dion, for dropping a like. Hey, we just got 300 likes. Thank you so much, guys. And as I said, I think for the one thing you guys get out of the stream, if there's one thing you take out of it, like, I think my hockey knowledge is all right. I think it's okay. I'm going to keep you guys updated with what's going on. So you got that. If you're at work, you're at school, wherever you're at, I'll keep you updated with what's going on. I'll keep Twitter going. But the one thing I pride myself in is I try to read the chat as much as possible. As much as possible. Obviously, I'm juggling a few things here. Above me is the timer left on what we've got left before the trade deadline. And as I said, guys, I hope you guys keep commenting in the chat. Mods will get back to you. Other people in the comments will engage with you. And I think, yeah, I appreciate all of you guys. Honestly, I'll never take you guys for granted. So, and as I said, going towards the playoffs, I'm going to be a lot more active. Been pretty busy in my personal life in terms of just different things happening. So, and I feel like I'll update you guys on a couple things coming up. So, the Muffin Man, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bad Dog. Any more Flyers rumors beside Braun? Yeah, Rich, I think between Martin Jones, Derek Brassard, I think one of those guys could get dealt for like a later draft pick. Chad's his first-time subscriber. My wife, Carolee, doesn't know what I'm watching. She says you are loud. All good. Hey, Chad, sorry. Well, yeah, maybe throw the volume a little lower, but shout out to you and your wife. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Seth Lauren, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. The passion lives here. Oh, yeah, thank you. Slapshot that like button. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate that. Willie says, any Penguins rumors? Yeah, I mean, I said I could see the Penguins going after Max Domi today. But I will say this, and this is my hot take for the Penguins. I wonder if they consider trading Kapanen. He's really struggled. I think there's some teams out there that actually prefer a younger roster player over draft picks or over prospects. I think there are teams out there that like that. So I wonder, that's my hot take for today. Kapanen struggled a lot lately. I wonder if the Penguins see the value in two things. Trading Kapanen's cap hit, along with, like, people probably still see a lot of value in Kapanen in terms of a fit. Yes, he's inconsistent, but that's my hot take today for Pittsburgh. I wonder if they need money and if they need to be flexible, I wonder if they'd consider trading Kapanen. So keep that in mind. That's my low-key Pittsburgh take for today. Who do I think the Rangers will get? I think they could get another middle six forward, and I could see them going after a veteran bottom pair defenseman and a middle six forward. That's what I could see. Again, the hot take would be Georgiev, but I just think Georgiev's performance this weekend maybe made him a little bit more... he's still not untouchable, but I feel like Georgiev, after his performance this weekend, makes him more likely to be an off-season move versus now. Especially with how the goalie market's been, right? There's Sherratt skating. Yeah, Crazy Dog, how's it going? It's good to see you in the chat. Yeah, I think Domi can get dealt today. Johnny Blaze, Justin Hall getting traded today. If it's a good move, I'm down for Hall to get dealt. Sorry, Hall, but I think I'm ready to say goodbye to you. Jeep man, so getting a job for the summer. I've been doing a lot of freelancing, but obviously, yeah, this channel has also been something I've been wanting to commit to. So, yeah, it's a balance right now. I think for me, I just got out of school, so like I'm trying to kind of grow the brand a bit, but at the same time, I'll be going home a lot after the playoffs. So I'll be doing a lot of playoff live streams because I'll be doing stuff on the side during the playoffs, but I don't really want to work full time during the playoffs just because I'll be streaming like every night, like literally every night. So I think for me, I'll be streaming every night throughout the playoffs, and then I'll be working back home full time starting in July. So McD, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Kristen, I could see the Bruins making a trade with Columbus. I could see that being possible, to be honest. So apparently the Senators are still working on other deals, guys. We'll see. Sonic, I took like sport media broadcasting in school, 4-year program in Toronto. So I literally just graduated. Any more Rangers trades? Yeah, I see at least one more Rangers trade today, I would think. I honestly think, guys, like, I could probably only make the statement of, like, I think 5 teams are maybe done. Like, I honestly, it's a hot take, but I could honestly see a solid 25 teams making a trade today. So that's where I'm kind of like, okay, so if I see at least 25 teams making a trade, you split that in half, close to it. That's why I'm saying, like, I would expect at least 12 trades today, at least. Like, at the bare minimum, 12 trades today. I could be wrong on that, but I think we see it every year, right? I think from 10:30 here to 12, we'll probably see a handful of moves, potentially. And then once 12 o'clock hits, I feel like we're going to see bare moves. Yeah, Dallas, I think Fleury still gets traded today, but I'm not as confident in Fleury getting dealt to, like, as I was maybe a week ago. I just think the market's changed a little bit, and there's just so many goalies available today that I feel like if Chicago doesn't get what they're looking for in terms of first-round pick plus, and teams are not willing to give up a first-round pick for a rental, I think teams will just go through a different route. But I do think in terms of Fleury, I think Minnesota is definitely by far the favorite right now because they're the only team that I think, Fleury wants to, like, would wave to, and also that I think they have the pieces to get it done, so. Yeah, G-Man, that's the other thing, right? I got to balance it. Like, I obviously want to get my foot in the door, so I'm always open to an opportunity in terms of broadcasting, in terms of, and if you guys didn't know, I haven't talked about this too much on streams and stuff like that, except for, like, I think a few days after when a lot of you guys were asking me about it, but I did call an OHL game this year, guys, so that was really cool. I was proud of myself for that. I got the call. I went in person and called the Steelheads versus Generals game. And I only had like 24 hours of notice, so they knew my resume. They knew that I had some experience in commentary. I've done stuff with OUA a little bit, but that was my first OHL experience, so that was really cool. I main play-by-play for OHL, not too bad to add on to the resume. So that was really cool for experience-wise. If you guys want to check out, there's some clips on Twitter that you can check out, and yeah, that was really cool. Hey, Brian with the Elite membership, guys. Let's get some Brian hype in the chat. Unreal. Let's go. Thank you, Brian. All right. Actually, that's a pretty funny tweet. Bruins fans the past 10 minutes. How do we tell them? Sam, probably not. Anton Forsberg video reaction. I mean, I kind of reacted to it on stream. I don't think I'm going to make a separate video for that, to be honest. Play the highlights from the broadcast on here. Dangles TV, maybe later. I might do that later. Thank you, Sabrina. I really appreciate that. VP, that's a tough question. I don't know. Yeah, Christian, I mean, we'll see if Cam Talbot would be part of the return, but as I said, I think Chicago would look at Kakinen there for 100%. So 680 in the chat again, guys. Let us know if you're a new viewer, new subscriber. Welcome. Please keep hitting that like button. Share the stream on Twitter. If you want to give me a shout on Twitter, share the stream. I'll definitely, one, retweet it, and two, if you're active on the channel, would love to follow you back. All right. Hey, all good, TCB. Yeah. Hey, work, personal life comes first, and TCB, I'm honestly just thankful you're in the stream at all today. Thank you. You know I'm always thankful for you. Wow, Joe, you think the Wild could deal Dumba today? That would be quite the... That would be one of those shocker ones. G-Man says, John, would you be willing to move to Saskatoon to be a broadcaster? G-Man, as I said, I'm open to whatever. I think, obviously, I think for me, traveling in terms of maybe relocating at some point to get an opportunity, I think it would have to be a conversation, but I'm willing to put in work, and I think that's the biggest thing for me. Like, I think a lot of you guys thought I was way older. Like, I'm not even 23 years old yet. Like, I'm 22, so I think that's kind of where I'm at. I'm definitely just open to opportunities and putting, like, the work in, so let's see what happens coming up. That's sick, Freshly. That is sick. All right, let me refresh here. If the Sens can get rid of Brown, Zaitsev, and Mete, I don't know about Zaitsev, but I could see the Sens trading Josh Brown today. Yeah, we'll see if the Leafs give Hosang a contract. RC says, do you think Calgary will make another move today? Yeah, I could see Calgary making a move for a depth defenseman today. I think Calgary's in the market for a depth D, man. Yeah. We'll see. Kulak to Calgary. Will return there or what? Yeah, Oakley. My birthday's July 3rd. Thank you, Sabalski. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Sabalski, we'll have to chat later, man. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Austin, yeah, I wouldn't put too much validity into those rumors, but at the same time, the Stars just acquired Wedgwood, so maybe that's a sign of, like, them trading Holtby. Maybe. Yeah, New York Rangers fan. I already said that. I think the Rangers could make one depth move today. At least. Monahan will be traded. Maybe Travis, but I think if Monahan was to be dealt, just based on salary, based on situationally for the Flames right now, I think Monahan's more likely an offseason move. Maybe you got to switch from your Cody CC account to the Hot Take Hockey account to start making trades go through. Ooh, what do you guys think? I don't know, man. It's just... people start wilding when I do that. But Zeta, if you want to send me on DMs some people I should follow, like maybe some low-key people or like people that you follow that you think I should on this account, do it. What a weak send. Oh! Really? The Brian Little contract to the Yotes? I feel like... am I missing the reasoning on that? Like, Arizona doesn't like paying people regardless. I mean, I guess they're maybe just doing that for a salary floor thing. Is that what it is? It must be what the reasoning. If I could honestly give reasoning to this, I think it's Arizona. If they make moves, they would need a contract to reach the salary cap floor. So I honestly think that's what it is right now. I don't know what the details are on that, but if I'm being honest, I didn't think Brian Little's LTIR contract would be on the Yotes, but we'll see. So, technically, who said 10:45? Hey, in the chat, this is a trade. It counts. Who said 10:40? I was close. I said 10:34. This counts. I'm counting it. I said 10:34. 10:45 Eastern time. Who? Be honest. Who said 10:45 Eastern time or close to that? I said 10:34. That was my exact guess. At 8 a.m. this morning. I was pretty close. Yeah, Jeremiah, that's what I'm thinking. I think this is like a move to get them to the cap floor if they trade Kessler or Chikrin. I think that's exactly what it is. Holy shit, man. Just Durkin is actually a monster, man. Watching some of those saves back. Yeah, Ryder. There you go, Skinner. Ryder, I would say the Oilers. DeBrusque could be one of the fits. But someone said it earlier, and I actually think it could be a good fit for the Oilers. And it would be Carson Soucy from Seattle. So if I could throw 2 targets today for the Oilers, it would be Soucy and DeBrusque. Soucy and DeBrusque for the Oilers today. Those would be my takes. Time to get some Sapporos going. Oof. Sapporos going. I don't know. New tweet? Let's see. Nathan Smith to Arizona with Brian Little contract from Winnipeg. Okay. So, Arizona kind of 2 birds with 1 stone there. I believe Nathan Smith. Yeah. I was going to say. Recognize the name. So, he was a 3rd round pick with Winnipeg in 2018. Got Minnesota State U. Decent numbers. He's a 23-year-old. Yeah, I mean, just a kind of extra ad there for Arizona. So Arizona's taking on the money. A little bit of incentive for Arizona, but Arizona's also smart in that they're doing it to reach the cap floor. So, yeah. Oh, was he in the Olympics too? There you go. He played for Team USA in the Olympics, didn't he? Yeah, so that's where the name sounded familiar. And, okay, so there you go. It's an exchange for a 4th round pick. So, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Little has 2 more years after the season on 5.29. I mean, Arizona can either just, like... Well, here's the thing. The AAV's that, but I'm going to have to check. I want to check on Cap Friendly for you guys. I think Brian Little's actual salary, and I think that's why Arizona's a lot more willing to do this. I'll probably guess. It's probably going to be around like $2 million. That's why Arizona's willing to do this, because Arizona eats that shit up. When a player at this point has a high AAV, high cap hit, if their actual salary is lower, again, I don't even know. I'm just taking a guess based on what I know. Oh, okay, well, it's $6 million for the rest of this year, but it goes down to 4.7, 3.7. I thought it was going to be even lower than that. But, okay. So it goes down to 4.7 and then 3.7 in the last year. So for the cap hit, cheaper than advertised. But, yeah, I mean, Arizona's definitely going to use this to reach the cap floor if they do make a trade. And, yeah, for Arizona, they know what position they'll be in the next couple of years. They have to pay guys regardless to get to the cap floor. So this just basically gives them a little bit of flexibility in terms of, like, yo, we'll just literally pay minimum contracts, and this guy helps us get to the floor. And they get a little bit of a incentive in it, so, I mean, it's whatever. Smith wasn't going to sign in Winnipeg, so... I mean, Arizona, they're taking some shots at a guy. I mean, Smith had a strong college year, was forward of the year in this division, and a U.S. Olympian. So you're talking about, you're taking a shot at a guy that could sign with you, as well as they just acquired McBain, right? 2 guys that played in the Olympics. McBain played in the Olympics for Canada, and Nathan Smith played in the Olympics for Team USA. So Arizona's taking a shot with a couple of these guys, and as I said, taking on the Brian Little contract just allows them to, it's a versatility thing, right? You could put him on LTIR, but you can also use his contract to get to the cap floor. So, for me, like, in the sense of having, in the sense of wanting to make a trade, if you're Arizona, I think this definitely gives you the versatility of trading. Like, if they wanted to trade Kessel and Chychrun today, they could, right? So, VP with the 5, thank you so much for the donation, says, if you had a new NHL team, what will the name and city be? If I could just make one up, I don't know. People have talked about the Houston Aeros. I mean, I'll go hot take. I'll go the I don't know. Like, I could throw a GTA team out there. Markham Mustangs. Yo, that's my team name. Markham Mustangs. Give me a Markham Mustangs NHL team, yo. A little bit of a hot take. Hilarious. But yeah, obviously, I would love to see the Quebec Nordiques back. Or, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. But thank you, VP, for the donation. I really appreciate it. The Markham Mustangs. I just came up with that on the spot. So don't give me too much shit for that one. But if you guys want to answer that question too, you know? Is the Marcus Johansson trade official or? Yeah. So that's what I said to you guys. I mean, Marcus Johansson, I expected Boston and Washington to be in on him today. Yeah, it makes sense. So, yeah, guys, Marcus Johansson to the Washington Capitals, where he spent a few years in his career. Respects. We got 760 people in the chat. Again, let us know if you're a new viewer, a new subscriber. I hope you guys stick around. What's going on, Steven? Well, I don't know. You tell me. Yep, Marcus Johansson did kill the Leafs in 2017. Yep. Well, John, no, DeBrusk's not off the market because it looks like it could be a sign and trade scenario. So DeBrusk is not off the market. Hamilton Hamsters. What a name from Jeep Man. Hamilton Hamsters. Guys, what's a better name? Hamilton Hamsters or Markham Mustang? Yo, Hamilton Hamsters. Love it, yo. Hamilton Hamsters. Give me a logo idea for that one. Love it. Hey, Darth, thank you for being a new viewer. Hopefully you subscribe. I would love to see you more on the channel throughout this playoff streams. All right, we got a couple moves going, guys. Details to follow. Retro, maybe to Boston. I think based on what I've heard now, I think it's a lot more likely Garland gets traded today. Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a graduate now. Appreciate you being here, Jimmy. I really do. Thank you. Brandon, yeah, I mean, I said the Sens could be done, but I think they'll make at least one more depth move, whether it's like, or like trading a depth player, I should say, like Josh Brown or like one of their depth forwards. Yeah, Marcus Johansson played well in Washington. Jess has just subbed a few minutes ago. Dig in your take on today so far. Keep up the good work, bud. Thank you, Jeff. Guys, let's get some hype in the chat for Jeff, and Master just subscribed. Yeah, Ian, I'd love Shen to come to Toronto. It depends on the price, but I think the way Shen's been playing for Vancouver this year and his contract, he's signed for next year as well, right? At that cheap cap hit under $1 million. So I think Shen would be a guy I think the Canucks would be comfortable with keeping, but yeah, I would think it's got to be on the higher end of draft picks. Like I would think the Canucks want like a second round pick for Shen, right? Like I mean, think about the guys that just got like Lazon just got a second round pick, right? I think the Canucks would want like a second for Shen. If it's less than that, I would be kind of surprised, but we'll see. John Lucas says, have any trades happened today? Yeah, John Lucas, we're looking at one right now on Twitter. So the Caps are acquiring Marcus Johansson. The little LTR trade just happened. The Blue to Pittsburgh trade happened earlier this morning. But Brandon Perry, you're subscribing right now. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get some Brandon hype in the chat. And make sure if you guys are subscribing, hit that notification bell so you get notified when I go live and post. P, what's going on? You say Justin Braun to the Leafs? Haul back the other way or what? Deal is done. So we'll see what Seattle got. If I could probably throw a guess, guys, in terms of the cap hit, I would say it's going to be at least a third-round pick for Johansson, at least. I'd be surprised if it's less, so I'll say at least a third-round pick for Marcus Johansson, at the very least. Halifax Highlanders. Yeah, Master, just a 7th for Stetcher. That was... Master, thanks for subscribing, by the way. What's the newest update, TJ? This is the newest update right now. Johansson to Washington confirmed. We got almost 800 in the live stream. Guys, yay or nay, are we going to hit 1,000 live viewers at some point today? That's the big question. We sometimes do it on trade deadline day. That would be pretty cool if we hit 1K in the chat. Appreciate you guys up in here. And between Raquel, Domi, Braun, Kopp, and Mott, I would think at least 3 of those guys get dealt today. At least 3. Braun, I think between Kopp and Mott, one of those guys go. And I still think Domi gets dealt, but we'll see. I think Columbus would definitely have to retain 50%. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let's type up Nick in the chat. What's the update on Flower? Yeah, TJ, it seems like he would waive to go to Minnesota. I think it's hard to say, though, if the deal will get done, because I think obviously Chicago wants a first and another piece, and I think some teams are only willing to give up a second and maybe like a B-level prospect. So there's a little bit of a gap there in ask and what teams are willing to give up. So yeah, Luke, and again, the Hawks, and well, it's just not a situation. It's kind of similar to the Giroux situation, right? Fleury kind of controls his outcome. He controls where he ends up. So it's a scenario where there's not too much leverage for Chicago. Not too much. So that's why the trade, I don't know if it happens. Sif and Justin, thank you so much for subscribing. Justin Lane, thank you guys for subbing. Appreciate you. What kind of return would Kubalik be? Yeah, I would say a couple picks, Nick. A couple picks for sure. But if it's a player for player trade, like this is why I suggested a few trades. Like DeBrusk. Like hypothetically, I could see Boston having interest in Kubalik. Like DeBrusk to Chicago. Or like Edmonton. If Edmonton, well, there's been rumors that both Edmonton and Anaheim have been heavy on Kubalik. So like Comtois, a guy that's been in rumors. Yamamoto for Edmonton's been in rumors. So like, yes, I could see it being a couple draft picks for Kubalik, but I also could see it being a player for player trade with maybe a couple picks or prospects included there. So as I said, I think if I made the prediction, it would be DeBrusk to Western Canada, like one of those teams, as I said, like Vancouver, Edmonton, something like that. But at the same time, like Chicago would be a team that like I would look out for in a move like that, you know? Yeah, we'll see, Ian. But at the same time, man, Boston's right there. Boston could sneak into a division spot, and I would not be surprised. VP with the 2. Thank you so much for the donation. Says to chat, I hope you all have a good one today. Look at VP, guys. Can we all hype up VP in the chat? Always thankful for the donations, guys. It does support me a lot, but obviously never expected. You guys are awesome here regardless. But thank you all for being subscribers. Jace's federal employee here, listening to you as I work from home, making the day go by quick. Thank you, Jay. I really appreciate you. Big shouts to Jay in the chat. And to everyone in the chat here. I thought Marcus Johansson was on a cheaper deal. 1.5 is still pretty cheap. I thought it was under $1 million. Okay, still at 1.5. I don't think we got the details on the Marcus Johansson return yet. As I said, I think if I had to throw a prediction, it'd probably be like a 3rd round pick, but we'll see. And I wonder if they retain salary there as well. A couple federal employees. There you go, Joe. Thanks for being here as well. But yeah, guys, let us know if you're a new viewer. Definitely want to welcome you here. The Avalanche have interest in Clutterbuck. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think the Avalanche will make at least one move to get a forward. Yeah. But yeah, guys, as you see above and as you see right here from NHL News, we're under 4 hours, guys. We got less than 4 hours to go. Less than 4 hours to go. And again, guys, if you want to follow me on Twitter or TikTok, Hot Take Hockey as well, Instagram even, at me on Twitter, share the stream if you want. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No chance. No chance. Look at this. Oh, imagine. No. It's got to be. You would think it's health-wise, right? Imagine. Because look, he said, yeah, Domi's not on the ice for practice. So I think Domi gets traded today, guys. If I'm being real, I do think Domi gets traded today. But imagine, hot take, Vegas goes after Merzlikins. Or like, I don't know, man. Merzlikins, I feel like Merzlikins on a good team would be nuts, man. I feel like he's one of those goalies that I think his potential's, like, oh, man, imagine. Merzlikins deal today. We've literally been talking about Korpisalo solid. And imagine Columbus just pulls something, goes Merzlikins. But I do think Merzlikins, I think it might be health-wise. I think it could be health-wise. So I'm also just saying, like, Korpisalo could just get traded. So I think Merzlikins, it might be health-wise. Because I think, yeah, some people are saying in the chat, I think it is an injury. But the Domi one, I just wonder, though. Because I'm just thinking, okay, so if, say Merzlikins got something, like, minor. I mean, do they want to keep Korpisalo the rest of the year? I don't know. Okay, he got hurt yesterday. I thought I saw something on Twitter about him getting injured. So ignore me. I mean, I'm just speculating. But Max Domi on the ice is definitely an indication of a trade, not an injury. But yeah, I mean, obviously, ideally, I think Columbus wants to keep Merzlikins. We got 800 in the chat. Thank you. I just saw Lucky followed on Hot Take Hockey. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Who do you think the Wings will trade? I think the Wings will trade a couple guys. Nick Leddy, I feel like, is the one that stands out there. I know people have talked about Suter. Yeah, I would say Leddy. I think Nemestikov is probably a person, like a player of interest for a lot of teams. But again, the Stevie Y connection, I feel like I've watched enough Red Wings games this year to say Nemestikov's been a pretty good fit. So I think the Red Wings might be interested in re-signing Nemestikov, but he would definitely be a player I think a lot of teams would be interested in for like a third line role. Let's see. Brandon says, okay, but who's winning the cup this year? Anyone want to guess? Yeah, I guess people can guess in the chat. You think Leddy to the Penguins? I mean, depends. Yeah, I feel like they'd have to send a contract back. Maybe Marcus Pettersson. Garland to the Rangers. Hot take. I don't mind it. Was there any trades? A couple trades. Yeah. A couple trades. We don't know the details on this trade yet, but it has happened. Oh, dang. I was sorry about that. Yeah. My bad. But what happened, guys, in that video? A lot of people have been asking for my Giordano thoughts, and I finally posted the video. But yeah, I guess I should have probably made that video yesterday, but honestly, it wasn't feeling the best. And yeah, I don't know. I thought I would just get my thoughts out there today, but anyways, we're live on the deadline. All good. I'm glad, if anything, I saved my energy, got some rest, and yeah, definitely had to rest up for today. TD, you subscribed. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get some TD hype in the chat. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Hey, give me a shot. It's free. I'm going to be live throughout a lot of the rest of the season and playoffs. Yeah, Blackwell to the Leafs. Hey, Mike, you like that pick for the Leafs? DeBruske's on the ice for practice right now. Oof. Yo, Paul, thank you so much for subscribing. Big Paul hype. All right, guys, in the chat, should I switch up some of the jerseys back here? Which jerseys should I get going? Maybe some Avalanche action? Oh. Maybe some Avalanche action up here? Or what? Maybe we need an Avalanche jersey back here to get them going in the trade market. Okay. What did I see? Did I see someone said Rangers jersey? Where's my Rangers jersey? Is it back here somewhere? Okay, you gotta pick between my Rangers jersey. I think's over here. Vegas. We can go Edmonton. Oh, someone said Detroit, didn't they? Oh, actually, no, it's Carolina. Winnipeg, Columbus, Canucks. What else do I got here? Boston, Pittsburgh, Montreal. Oh, Rangers jersey is here. Okay, I'll throw the Rangers jersey up. Someone definitely asked for Rangers. Big shouts to the King Henrik jersey. Let's go. Alright, Rangers jersey's up. People are asking for a Columbus. We'll put Columbus up for a bit. Throw some love to the Columbus fans in the chat. Yeah? Alright. And Paul says put that away. Alright, Paul, which jersey do you want up? Which jersey do you want here, Paul? Help me out. Edmonton? Alright. You know what, Paul? Oh! Paul just subscribed, so we'll listen to Paul. I like my Edmonton jerseys back here, yeah? Somewhere in here. Oh, look how many jerseys are back here. This is gonna fall. I knew that was gonna happen, whatever. Alright. A little swap here, action. Edmonton. Throw some more respect on, yo, Fleury. Actually, we'll do this. Sorry, Avs fans. Get Fleury back there so Fleury can get traded. We got to get some good luck going. Yeah? And the Columbus jersey. All right. Not bad for the combos. Not bad. All right. I think W's in the chat. We're mixing it up a bit. We got 840 in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. Again, I hope you do subscribe. Hit that like button, though. We're so far behind on the likes. We got to get 500 likes here. Guys, who knows? If we get 500 likes right now, I think a trade will go down. I think a trade will actually happen. Hey, Evan, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining, man. Blended, I had the Leafs jersey up there for a bit. Let's break 1,000 viewers. Ooh, guys, if everyone sticks around in the stream, we could break 1,000 live viewers here. Before 12 o'clock, let's do it. But yeah, I mean, Evan, to answer your question, I've been saying, I think the Leafs make a move today for some. I mean, like I said, I think I think a lot of Leaf fans want the goalie move, but I think it potentially could be for another forward, especially if Kasha's out through the rest of the season. I think they make a move for a forward if Kasha's out. Crazy and Matt, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll reload Twitter here. Alright, so here we go. Said before, and I'll say it again, the Canucks will listen to offers on anyone today not named Hughes, Pettersson, or Demko. Mott, Shen, and Garland are the three that have received the most attention in the last 48 hours. We'll see where it goes today. On the record, I think at least one of these guys gets dealt today. Like, I'm very confident in that. I don't see Vancouver coming out of today and not dealing one of those guys. Like, to lose Mott for nothing, potentially, I feel like would be a mistake on Vancouver's part. So I think they have to make that kind of move. Brian Carlson, thank you so much for subscribing. And John Kirsch, thank you so much. John Kirsch and Brian Carlson, thank you for subscribing, guys. Also, you think Mott's gone 100%? We'll see. Alex says Seattle has 22 picks in the next two drafts. Ooh. Jeff says, I agree. I think if Dubas goes for anything, it'll be a middle six forward. I can see Hall, McKayev, or Kerfoot moving. Yeah, Jeff, the only thing I'd correct in what you said there is I don't think McKayev moves because Dubas, like, yeah, the reports coming from Toronto there were that Dubas does not want to move McKayev or Engvall in a deal unless it's, like, significant value because he just sees those guys that, like, as cheap options here. And, like, I feel like McKayev out of those two will be gone. Well, yeah, he's a UFA. Like, I think McKayev will be gone in the offseason likely, but I guess it depends. Who do I think is going to get traded from Minnesota? One of the goalies. I mean, if they go after Fleury, one of the goalies potentially will be gone in that deal. But outside of that, we'll see if they can dump the Victor Rask contract at some point here. Andrew, I'm just the messenger boy, man. I think Engvall would definitely be expendable. But here's what I'll say, guys, about Engvall. My nickname for him is Engbum, but he has been a lot better in the second half of the season. Like, early this season, like I was like, bro, please keep Engvall out of the lineup. But my opinion on it's changed a bit. Like, when I look at this Leafs team, Engvall is far from the problem. At the start of the season, that guy was a write-off. But Engvall's actually been not bad the second half of the season, so no way. Oh my! Yo, look! We put the Fleury jersey up and it happened! Let's go! We put the Fleury jersey up and it happened! The Blackhawks are trading Marc-Andre Fleury to the Minnesota Wild! Oh! Yo, good luck right there. We did it. We did it. W's in the chat. Woo! Alright, I don't even mind this, man. Obviously, Fleury to Toronto would have been a dream, but Fleury to the Wild, I don't mind it. That would be a jersey I'd get. Yeah! We got a big move! Who said, 11-11? Yo! The freaking Lucky Charms are coming out. 11-11, the Marc-Andre, or I guess 11-10 on Twitter, but we're at 11-11 right now. Yo, W's in the chat. Where's the Wild jersey? My Wild jersey's somewhere here. Oh! One of Minnesota goalies to Toronto? You never know. But guys, man, Marc-Andre Fleury to the Minnesota Wild. Nuts! Nuts! Honestly, guys, I love the fit. I actually think Marc-Andre Fleury is going to look sweet in a Minnesota Wild jersey. I'm actually excited, man. And guys, the Wild got a legit top goalie. If Fleury, oh my god, man. Like, nuts. I love it. Woohoo! Flower and Mini, man. Ooh, the Blues are shaking right now. The St. Louis Blues are shaking. If the Minnesota Wild face off against the Blues round one, the Blues are shaking. I'm sorry. If Fleury's buzzing in the playoffs, you don't want to face that guy. You really don't want to face that guy. Wow. I mean, guys, I have to wait for the return, but this is hype. Oh, Wild can steal some games. Man, if Flower's on a roll, let's go, yo! Marc-Andre Fleury to the Minnesota Wild. I love it. They have Brian Burke on TSN right now, but, like, you guys got to talk about the Fleury trade, man. Let's go, guys. Put the Av sweater back up. Why, you want a big Avalanche trade, eh? Oh, my God. Nuts. That's wild, man. Oh my. Flurry to mini, bro. I love it. I honestly, I could get down with that. So, I guess, like, I don't know if they're labeling it as a conditional second-round pick to become a first, or... Okay, here we go. Second-round pick becomes a first for the Blackhawks if Minnesota reaches the Western Conference Final and Fleury accounts for 4 wins or more in the first 2 rounds. Okay, I mean... So, the Fleury will also, like, obviously account for the 4 wins if they get that far. But, yeah, I mean... That's such a W for Minnesota. Holy shit. That is... Oh, my God. That is such a W for Minnesota. I mean, unless there's more involved, but, like... It literally just seems like... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Also, Pagnota's throwing this out here. Vegas is weighing its options ahead of the deadline with respect to Riley Smith. Told it's possible he's moved today. Wow. But, oh my God, man. That's such a W for the Wild, man. Like, if you make it to the Western Conference Final, if you make it to that point with Marc-Andre Fleury as your goalie, you're more than willing to give him a first-round pick. So the fact that they will only lose a second-round pick, worst-case scenario, oh my... I'm just waiting. Is there not more? Oh! It is Kaapo Kähkönen. See? I told... If this is part of the trade... Let's see. In a different trade. Oh my God, bro. Nuts! Nuts! Oh my, bro. In a different trade. Kaapo Kähkönen. I said, man, if they acquire Fleury, Kaapo Kähkönen either in that deal or in a different deal. Man, the Wild are buzzing right now! Oh my... Oh, that's wild. Woo! The boys in Mini are wildin'. Oh my God, guys. Hit the subscribe button. I told you guys. Who was saying 5 trades in total today? Come on. We've already got 4. We've already got 4. We just hit 11:15. Man, I said. I have the confidence, man. It's coming. Moves are coming today, guys. We're already at 4. We're already at 4, and we just passed the 4-hour point, man. Oh, I'm telling you, moves are coming. We're heating up. You did say that, Jay. I know you said that. Fleury to the Wild by 11:30. You did say that. That's a great take, Jay. Let's go. This is a hot deadline. I love it. Okay, yeah. W. Yeah, man, it's such a W for the Wild. Holy shit, man. Like. We're getting it. Yeah, Jeff, I think I said... What did I say? Someone asked me in the chat... Oh, it was Zeta. Someone said in the chat over-under on 14.5. I said over. But I also said, what, like 16 moves? But, like, I think... At this pace right now, we're getting more than 16 moves. I'm still going to stand by my 16 prediction because... I think it's at least that, but... Okay, guys, get your predictions in the chat. Who is Kaapo Kähkönen getting traded to? Okay, I'll throw 3 teams. Vegas could be one. Leafs could be one. Kaapo Kähkönen, I'm trying to think. Who needs a goalie and young under team control? Yeah, Edmonton could be in there. I'll throw a hot take, though. I said those 3 teams. Ooh, what if Washington and Minnesota do a 1-for-1, maybe? No, I want to throw in a hot take here. A goalie... Yeah, I mean, I think the 3 teams I said are pretty realistic. Like, I was trying to think of a hot take here, but I actually don't even think there's, like, too much, like... I personally think if Kaapo Kähkönen was to get dealt, I mean, I guess, yeah, Buffalo could be the hot take, but I would say Edmonton, Toronto, Vegas would be 3 of the teams I'd look at. We'll see. Look, Zeta's saying go get him. Let's see. You know what? Pittsburgh saying, yeah, I mean, Pittsburgh needs a backup goalie in my opinion. You know what? Good take in the chat from some people. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think the Pens could be an option for Kähkönen in terms of backup. Let's see. Well, Ma, he's young too. You have to understand that. Like, I feel like Kähkönen, the I don't know. The raw ability's there. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we got over 900 in the chat. Again, guys, let us know if you're a new viewer. I hope you hit that subscribe button if you're new. Yeah, let's go. Let us know if you're just joining here for the first time, just finding this channel, or if you've been here before and not yet subscribed. Wow, we did pass 42.6K. Guys, it would be unreal if we could get 43,000. That would be dope. Let's try to get 43,000 tonight. That would be pretty solid. Hey, TJ, thank you so much for subscribing. Well, Jake, I mean, if you're a winning team right now, I mean, Cam Talbot's got that experience, and I feel like Fleury and Talbot's a really solid tandem if you're a team going into the playoffs. Yeah, I can understand why the Wild are trading Kähkönen. You get some value now. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's risky, but... Hey, Tim, thank you so much for subscribing. Big shouts to Tim. Pekka, hot take on the Sharks? Yeah, I mean, maybe the Sharks. Kyle says, John, if the Leafs do nothing at goalie today, it's going to be the same shit, no? I mean, Kyle, I wouldn't say that. I mean, the Leafs have choked many times and a few times with Frederik Andersen. Like I said, surprisingly enough, I'm not stressing too much about it, to be honest. Salty, we'll see, man. We'll see. Sabres, thanks for subscribing. BW, thanks for subscribing. Lucky, thank you. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, guys. Look at that. Getting the hype in the chat. I love it. Love it. Yeah, Luke. I think the Hawks will make at least another move outside of the Fleury trade. Yeah, Logan, that's 5 now. I wasn't really counting the Bull U trade because it was like just so like because man, I wasn't there a trade that happened past midnight last night. Like you could count that as well, I guess. So yeah, I guess if you count the Bull U trade, it is technically 5. Oh, Ray Ferraro makes a good point, eh? They, in kind of like hindsight, they traded Jack McBain for Fleury. And man, I mean, I like the Wild's additions here. They get Jost. I think Jost still has some untapped potential there. Delorier, I love I wanted Delorier, but yeah, Delorier is a really good addition. The Wild are going to be such a shit disturber team in the round 1 for playoffs, man. They're going to be such a shit disturber team. Like, Foligno, Greenway, Delorier. The Wild are going to cause so much shit. And, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I do think, obviously the Wild have a huge W here with Fleury. Okay, Daniel Sprong and draft picks are part of the deal. Draft picks, plural? Wow. That's more than I expected from Marcus Johansson. Wow. Seattle is getting so many W's in these trades, man. Bro, I mean, hey, I'll keep giving Seattle shit for their expansion draft, man. But, oh my, there's a couple draft picks and Sprong, like, W, man. Wow. Let's see what this ends up being. You're saying not Daniel Sprong? I mean, it is, but I guess if you're kind of cheese. Yo, we hit 1K live viewers! Let's go! W's in the chat! We're at 1K in the chat right now. 1K height. I want to appreciate every single one of you guys in the chat right now. Thank you so much for joining. You guys are legends. Legends in the chat right now. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, that means a lot. 1,000 of you in the chat right now. You guys are legends. I love you. Thank you so much for the support. Let's go. What's up, Mikhail? What's up, Pekka, Brian? Thanks, Doug, for subscribing. What's up, Pasta? All right, so copy that. All right. Let's see. Cavalcak to the Sharks, really? Talbot will start tonight's game against Vegas. Okay. I think someone actually made that hot take. I mean, I just thought about the Sharks. I was like, man, if they get Kakinen, you would think they're trading Reimer today, right? Like, I would think so. If the Sharks are actually getting Kakinen, I think Reimer gets moved today then. I mean, guys, some of these moves are adding a little bit of a domino effect, right? Like, so the fact that the Wild got Fleury created an opportunity for them to trade Kakinen. And you guys are saying Kakinen... Wait, someone's saying that he could be going to Edmonton. Now, there's no confirmation of Kakinen to the Sharks. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but I think the Sharks could be one of the teams for sure. But I think Edmonton's in there in terms of the conversation. At least from what I'm seeing. I don't think Patty King gets moved today. Yeah, Jeff, exactly. They didn't have too much leverage. That's why the return is not as much as like people expected. Because I said this, guys. Chicago didn't have too much leverage there. Kevin, Owen, and Matthew, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's go, guys. What's up, Average Canuck? Julian says, John, are you streaming games tonight or just at the deadline? Yeah, this is going to be a long stream, so I'll be live here till about 4 o'clock. Probably at least. But yeah, guys, I'll be live all day here. I do appreciate you guys. Again, I do pride myself in reading comments as much as possible, so if you guys are in the chat, I hope I can get to your comment. And again, if I miss it, you can just try to comment it every few minutes or something. Reimer back to Toronto. I know a lot of people, for the nostalgia, want that, I guess. But yeah, guys, thank you to all the new subscribers. I appreciate everyone subscribing. Let's try to get to 43,000 tonight. That'd be really cool. Yeah, there you go. Brady Kachuk said there. I do agree with this, guys, to be honest. In terms of how the players are feeling and, like, the mental aspect, like, especially if, like, say a best friend on the team gets, like, I do agree with that. I think players should have, like, an off day on deadline day. Hey, we got 500 likes. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Thank you so much to everyone in the chat. That's awesome. Let's keep it going. Any Pens trade? I think the Pens will make a trade today. What are your thoughts on Johansson? Yeah, I mean, we'll see what the Johansson return is, but apparently it's Picks and Sprong. Like, that's a pretty solid return for Seattle. Yeah, Wild are going for it this year. Let's see, we got a tweet here. Wow. Look at this shit. Let's refresh. What do we think about this, guys? Blues and Preds? I could see the Blues getting DeHaan. Wow. So yeah, Ryan S. Clark says the Kraken get Daniel Sprong, but here's the thing about the draft picks. It is indeed at least 2 picks. That now means the Kraken have more draft picks over the next 3 years. At least 33 than players, 32 under contract in the whole organization. That is nuts. The Kraken have 33 draft picks over the next 3 years. That is nuts, man. That's freaking nuts. So if the Kraken draft well, man, like, they'll go through a solid rebuild here. Well, not a rebuild. They just started, but I'll call it a build. man, but what a W for the Wild. If Fleury can work out there, that's a massive W, man. Took advantage of the lack of leverage from Chicago, and yeah. All right. But unreal, guys. We got 1K in the chat. Thank you to everyone that's hitting the like button. We're almost at 600 likes now, so let's try to get there. Yeah, Jeremiah. Yeah, Evan. Sherratt's debut is going to be Thursday against Montreal for Florida. Yeah, Kyle, I think Columbus could trade one of the goalies. Do you think Kopp will get dealt? I think so, Blade. I think they're going to try to trade Kopp today. Doug, you think the Avs will get Kopp? Yeah, I think the Avs could definitely be one of the teams. I said the Avs should end up with one of those players I've listed. Kopp, Domi, Raquel. Like, I would, like, Lehkonen. I think the Avalanche go after one of those guys for sure. David, yeah, it's a good day for the channel, but a good day for us as just hockey fans, right? Like, I think for me, I'm a hockey fan like you guys. I honestly I love the game, played it all my life up until this point, or I guess up until the end of high school, and then went to a sport broadcasting program. So my life's been a lot of hockey, a lot of sports. Let's see. Yeah, Oilers, man, I'm down. I'm down for, like, right at the end, at the deadline. I'm down for a big blockbuster. You think Raquel to the Avs? I could see it. Was I mad at the Russ Wilson trade? Yeah, I was pretty sad about it. Bryson says Leafs will get a forward, but they can't really make a trade till... We'll see, Bryson. Yeah, you know what? We haven't talked about Los Angeles too much, but I feel like LA made such a sneaky move with Stetcher. I actually liked that really underrated move by them. I think they could make at least one more move today, though. Domi to the Leafs. We'll see. As I said, I think the Leafs are seeing if they can get it forward here today. Well, Master, I mean, Giroux said he did end up preferring Florida. I think he wanted Colorado in terms of the roster, but when Florida became an option, I think for him at this point in his career, 1,000 games with the Flyers, I think he's down to play some hockey in Florida at this point. Hey, let's go. Richard with the $5 donation says, how do you like the Wild's Cup chances with the trade for Marc-Andre? So yeah, Richard, I've kind of always had the Wild kind of hovering around my top 10. I would say, so say the Wild, say I had to evaluate the Wild going into a series against the Blues. I probably would have had the Blues as like 60-40 favorites. Now I have either it's like a 50-50 or like, again, it depends on what Flurry you're getting. If you're getting the Flurry of what we saw for Vegas on their expansion run, or like Flurry in those 2 rounds for Pittsburgh at the start until Matt Murray came in, like I feel like if you get that version of Marc-Andre Fleury, the Wild, I would actually give the Wild an advantage now in that series. Like I have a lot of great things to say always about Fleury. So I would say the Wild, for me, are a really good chance to go to the second round with this Fleury edition. Like, really good shot. I don't think King gets moved today, as I said. And yeah, no, I could see Brendan Dillon a fit in St. Louis, too. I could see that being a fit. Nick says, as a Leafs fan, what do you think of the Giordano trade? Yeah, Nick, as I said, guys, if you want some of my trade thoughts, I posted my Giordano trade thoughts this morning because I just wasn't able to do it last night. So if you guys want to go check that out, I posted the Giordano trade thoughts on YouTube, so it's there. So go check it out if you'd like. Videos are there. Yeah, Andy, I think the Oilers will make a move today. I think for a forward, as I said, a couple targets for them would be like DeBrusk, Kubalik. I also could see them going after a defenseman like Carson Soucy. So those are the names I'm kind of associating with Edmonton today. Yeah, Master, we saw that trade. What's up, Drone? Would I rather have Kopp or Domi? I don't know who you're referring to. I would say if Kopp is not, like, if it's not a first-round pick, definitely Kopp. But if the Kopp deal only happens if the team gives up a first-round pick, then I'm saying Domi might be just a better, like, scenario to take a shot at. But Yeah, Kyle, I would say just purely fit Kopp, but like it depends on what you're giving up. I think you're like, if you're a team choosing between Kopp and Domi, Kopp's been more relevant, and I feel like a better fit for a playoff team right now, but Domi would be cheaper to acquire, I believe. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, so not expecting Philip Forsberg to sign today with Nashville, but word is the Predators are committed to keeping him through the rest of the season. So, kind of what I expected. All right. How's it going, Austin? Royal Kings, what's up? Hockey Mouse, Steve. You want to be GM of the Penguins? Or there's no moves yet? No, it's still early, guys. I mean, like I said, I would say expect a lot of these moves to happen after 12, right? Do I think the Penguins will make any other moves this deadline? Yeah, I think they're going to get a winger for sure. I could be wrong on that, but I've been saying Pittsburgh for a middle six forward. And my hot take was the Kapanen take. We'll see what happens there, but... Yeah, JD. Flurry to Minnesota. Kapanen for DeBrusque? Ooh. I mean, you never know. You never know. I just think, personally, I think if you're Boston, like, you don't really want to trade DeBrusque to another playoff team right now. But if you had to, trade him to the Western Conference. That's what I'm saying. Like, I personally don't think they'll trade DeBrusque to an Eastern Conference playoff team, but I guess we've been surprised before, right? Hey, ML with the 5 says, do you think that the Hurricanes will do anything today or not? Yeah, I think they're one of the teams that I think could still make another move, but like unless it's not giving up a first round pick because they don't have this year's, I think Carolina's going to be pretty quiet today unless it's like a depth move. Like I did say that I feel like Carolina, if Montreal was willing to give up Lehkonen for like a second and another piece, I feel like Carolina could fit that bill, but at the same time, I think Carolina is probably going to be more low key. But yeah, I think Carolina was interested in Klingberg, but I think Dallas, they're having a tough time giving him up, so with the position they're in. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Let's get some hype in the chat for ML. And Adam says, just found this channel, loving it. Trying not to get caught at work. Did I see my Yotes pick up Little and Smith for a 4th rounder? You did, Adam. So a little bit of a cap situation move, but also they get a little bit of an incentive there. But yes, thank you so much for being here, Adam, and I hope you're subscribed with notifications on. I hope to see you more. But everyone in here, guys, again, please, it's the easiest way to support. It's free to hit the like button. It gets a lot more people in the chat, so please hit the like button if you haven't yet. Okay, so Kapanen to San Jose. I mean, I guess people were taking a shot at that with a guess. Look, Weeks is always in a different room here. So Kapanen to San Jose. We'll see. There you go. Freeman's on it. We'll see what they give up. I'm curious, actually. There you go. Yo, Jay just tipped $20. Wow. Thank you so much for the 20, Jago. Wow. Thank you so much, man. That's unreal, guys. David Alter tweet. Let's see. Kapanen to San Jose. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, they've been recalled. I wonder either Dusak gets an opportunity or the Leafs trade him today. I think the Leafs trade one of Dusak or Manel from the Marlies. We'll see. Yeah, so exactly what I just saw there. Whoa! That's a W, man. They got Middleton. Whoa, I actually like that, man. So the Wild get Middleton. Man, Bill Guerin's doing some good work, man. Holy shit. Bill Guerin's doing some solid work. Getting Fleury and Middleton for Kakinen in a second, basically. Billy Guerin, man, is making some solid moves, man. I love that for Minnesota. I mean, Kakinen, again, has maybe untapped potential, but, like, you're Minnesota, you want to win now. You fully want to win now. Wow, that's a W in my eyes for Minnesota, man. Wow. Guys, give it a W or L for the Wild in the chat. What do you guys think? Wow. Billy G. And we got 1.1 in the chat. Thank you guys so much for joining. Wow. The Wild are buzzing with moves right now, man. Ooh, interesting. So, guys, yay or nay in the chat? Yes or no? Does Kakinen being sent, because, yeah, he is one game away from losing his waiver exemption status. Kakinen to San Jose. Does this mean Reimer's getting traded today? Yay or nay in the chat? Is Reimer getting traded by the Sharks today? And by the way, guys, we do now with this trade. I think we're at, or no, I guess we're still at 5 trades, right? Yeah, I think we're at 5 trades. Trade deadline day, guys. Jeremiah with the 22. Did I miss that? I just saw it. Paul with the 2 says trade DeBrusk to Columbus for Domi and picks. Wow, Paul. Okay, interesting. Thank you so much for the 2. Let's get some Paul hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Jeremiah, for the 20. Jeremiah hype in the chat. Oh, face for radio with the 20, guys. We're getting $20 donos left and right. Thank you so much. Holy, let's go! Woo! Thank you so much. Jeez, we're on a dono train right now. Yeah, so Middleton, cheap contract, fits right into the cap. And, yeah, man. Kevin Weeks is loving it right now. Kevin Weeks in this video is loving it. Okay, honestly, I thought it was more than that. When they said a couple draft picks, okay, that's kind of what I expected for Marcus Johansson, because I said 3rd round pick, right? Okay, W's for me. I'm going to give myself credit for that, because I did say earlier I felt like Marcus... All right, Talek, Hey, Talek, I guess you're just a boring bum. I don't know what to say to you, bud. You don't like a little bit of yelling? All right, good. Peace out, bud. What a boring bum. But yeah, guys, I said a 3rd round pick for Marcus Johansson today, so a 4th and a 6th. I feel like that fits what I was expecting. But yeah, honestly, I'm sorry. If you're telling me to stop yelling, getting a little excited, either you're a boring bum or, I don't know, I guess you're just new to life. Like, loosen up a bit. We literally live one life. Chill out. I'm going to get excited over some trades. Chill out. But yeah, Muzzin in a non-contact jersey. There you go, Jeff. Yeah. I know, it's common sense. I think there's a volume button for a reason, or a little notch, you know? Anyways. Put a Vancouver jersey in the back? Some philosophy? I'm just saying, we live one life. I think I can get a little bit excited over some hockey trades. That's all I'm saying. It ain't that, like, if you're not about it, I guess peace. Marty says, I'm from Boston. I like the passion. Keep it up. Thanks, Marty. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think I've been doing all right. Susie to Edmonton? Maybe. Interesting. Put a Pens jersey in the back? Maybe. I'll switch the jerseys up maybe at 12, guys. What do you think? 18 minutes? You guys get me some answers in the chat. What do I put in the background for jerseys? Thoughts on the Kakinen trade? Yeah, Andrew, I like that for the Wild a lot, and I don't mind that from the Sharks. I think if the Sharks also get a draft pick there, I like that for the Sharks because I don't think too many teams were giving up a lot for Middleton. Like I think a team would have given up a second round pick for Middleton. So I think if they can get Kakinen, maybe a mid round pick, I think that's good value for the Sharks. Hey, Chuba! Thank you so much. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's go, just so that dude can hear you yell one more time. Also, come on, Avalanche, now is the time. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, yeah. Hey, just so I can yell one more time. Thank you so much. I appreciate the dono. Yeah, that's the bonus. If you want to hear me get a little fired up, I will do it. Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. That's what I'm saying, right? I think the Wild are a bunch of shit disturbers for round one. Guys, what do you think? Are we calling cap or bullshit on this? Guys, bullshit, yes or no? Give me a bullshit if you think this is bullshit. BS? Cap? What are we thinking? I'm calling a bunch of baloney on that one. That's what I'm saying. I think that's a little bit of baloney. Yo, Nick with the 10 says, Avs sweater, let's go. All right, guys. I got to do it. The Avs sweater's got to make its return. The Avs sweater has to... Sorry, Columbus fans. Unless the Columbus fans get hyped in the chat. Columbus fans, where you at? You got to win back your jersey on the spot. All right. Ajax, how's it going, buddy? How are you doing, man? Ajax, how's your Monday going? But thank you so much for the $10 dono. I appreciate it. Yeah, a couple Avs fans donating. I feel like you guys definitely deserve the Avs jersey in the back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the 10. Hype up the donos in the chat. Thanks to all the subscribers in here. And okay, so they did retain 50%, so that makes it more worth it for the Caps. So from 1.5 mil down 50%. When is there a bit of Seattle? Yeah, there was a bit of Seattle logo there. What's up, Rustic? Yeah, we'll see Extreme. I think Campbell will be out, yeah, as you said, at least another week. All right, Brian. Brian's on to something there. What would be a W for the Leafs? I mean, it depends on what sense. What just happened? Oh. Yo, Southside with the $1 dono. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, DMP? How's it going today? Oh, Doyle. I'm sorry, man. The comment section's busy, man. If you can just comment it again, I'd appreciate that. Would I trade Willie for JT Miller? That's tough, man. That's tough. 1 for 1? I mean, Miller just off cap is cheaper, right? That's tough, right? Nylander's under contract longer. I don't know. Yo, I'll get that lucky hat on. We're gonna get some moves once I throw the hat on, yo. Alright. Okay, so Sharks also get a 5th round pick. That's not... I thought it would be closer to... Yeah, I mean, 4th round pick, I was thinking. So that's alright. And Hawks, yeah, retaining 50% on Fleury. That's expected. Let's go, guys. 1.1K. Can we get 43,000 subscribers tonight? That would be unreal. So thank you to everyone that's in the chat. And again, just, hey, let us know if you're a new viewer. We want to welcome you to the community. All right. Let's see here. Snoop going nuts. Alright. Millsy says, new viewer, can't wait to see what my Hawks do today. Hey, Millsy, well, thank you. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. I hope to see you more. Royal, it's got to be a lot more for JT Miller, man. Yeah, Gmod, I think, DMP, you got to relax. And Welling, yeah, I mean, I don't know, bud. It's all good. Just chill out. Grab an apple juice. Yo, Francesco, you just subscribed. Thank you so much. Yeah, Miller, it would have to be a lot more. And for the Besser question, yeah, at the end of the day, I think trading Besser maybe in the offseason could be a conversation, but we'll see, man. I guess it depends on what the Canucks think they can get for Garland or Besser if they made a deal today. But I think there is potential of one of those guys going today. Yeah, I agree with this, man. I don't think teams should play on deadline day. I agree with it. Yo, Twine with the 7 says put the Vancouver sweater up there. Yeah? Alright, I'll put the Vancouver sweater up there for a sec. There you go, Element. Thank you, Element. Alright, sorry, Oilers fans. The Oilers are not... Ken Holland is freaking sleeping, so the Canucks jersey deserves to go up for a bit. But thank you so much, Twine. I appreciate it. And Shane, you just subscribed. Yo, big shout out to Shane in the chat. I respect that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Do you think the Caps will make any more trades? I think that might be the only Caps trade for today, unless they get a goalie. I think the only move now for the Caps, potentially, is a trade for a goalie. So I could see that happening today, but... yeah, obviously they got to keep Cap in mind. Florida, Minnesota, yep. Canucks jersey. Oh, there you go, James. James solidified the Canucks jersey in the back. Says, Canucks jersey now, let's go. Think they can trade Halak? Is Besser, Pearson, Mott going to get traded? Yeah, I mean, I kind of said it, James. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. I think at the end of the day, you look at between Mott, Halak, Shen, Pearson. I think like a couple of those guys move, right? I think a couple of those guys, throw Garland in that conversation, Besser. I think a couple of those guys get traded by Vancouver today. Bunjo, thank you so much for subscribing from Argentina. Chubba, thank you for subscribing. Shane, Macaulay, Ashton, thank you so much, guys. Any recent news on the Bruins? Nick, we'll see if Nicholas, we'll see if they trade DeBrus today. I think it's very possible. Yeah, guys, let us know. Are you at work? Are you in school? Are you at home? Are you in bed? Are you on the road? Don't be messaging if you're on the road. Keep listening, but don't be messaging if you're on the road. But what are you up to right now? No. Oh my god, man. That's such an L. Oh my god, man. Yo, Ryan, thank you so much for the $1 dono. Big shouts to Ryan in the chat. I'm seeing a lot of at work in the chat. Youth Energy, there you go. Jeff Major at work. RC is saying the couch. Respects. John says, what do you think the Ducks could get for Raquel? I think they could maybe push for a first plus another piece, but I was thinking more along the lines of maybe a second and a third, maybe B-level prospect, something like that. But yeah, we'll see. Sasquatch, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to read as many comments as possible. Thank you again for the donations. Thank you so much again for the new subscribers. Everyone dropping a like. You think, hey, can we get 1,000 likes today? That's the question. Where do I think Domi's going to end up? I kind of threw out a few teams there. Pittsburgh is one of them. I think there's still maybe a reach that Toronto could get in on that. Colorado, maybe. I think the Leafs will make at least one more move today, John Luca. Kevin says Craig Anderson getting traded. I think it's possible, yeah. In a backup role or... Yeah, we'll see. I think Craig Anderson definitely could get moved today. Ryan with the twos, his thoughts on Vegas today. Yeah, I think Vegas is looking at the goalie market, and I also think Vegas, kind of what I think David Pagnotta or someone else said, they are considering trading Riley Smith. So I think if in a scenario where, again, this is probably a hot take, but like say Vegas calls up the Rangers, or say Vegas calls up, I'm trying to think of like another contender. So like the Rangers being one, And I don't know, maybe they even call up the Islanders. Like, I think Vegas is going to try to get a goalie here, and I think they'll try to trade Riley Smith if they need to make the money work. So I think Vegas, that's where their mindset is right now. I think looking at the goalie market, they will trade Riley Smith if they need to make the money work in that sense. Maybe Brossoit goes the other way in a goalie trade, but they also have to consider maybe they just keep him because Leonard might be done for the year. Tim says, put up a Blackhawks sweater and then trade it away by noon. Who else do you think Chicago will deal today? Working from home, by the way. Thank you so much, Tim. Yeah, I can mix in a Chicago jersey if you guys want. I think it's back there. I would have to check. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Jago says, with the 20. Thank you so much. With the 20. Thank you. Let's go. It says, hype some Farmington Girls U10 B team District 8 season and tournament champs. Hey, well, congrats. I don't know. Is that your daughter or your fan? But thank you. Hey, thank you so much for the donation and congrats. Big champs, yo. Big champs. All right. Farmington rep. Big champs hype. Thank you so much for the 20. I really appreciate that. RC, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Patrick says, what's up, buddy? First time here. Loving the stream already. Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, I try to keep the energy up. I know some people, I guess, get annoyed by it, but I don't know. I guess just people aren't about it. But yeah, guys, try to keep the energy. And as I said, I pride myself and I try to read as many comments as I can. And while going through Twitter and hyping you guys up. So, yeah, Jacob Middleton, one of the newest members of the Minnesota Wild. Thank you so much, RC. Thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate you. And look at that, guys. We're almost at 42,700 subscribers. Unreal. We're 3 subscribers away. We need 3 people to clutch up and subscribe. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Should the Leafs go after Reimer? Depends on the price. I mean, first round pick, no chance. Patrick, thank you so much for subscribing, legend. Tampa Bay had significant interest in Canucks. Tyler Mott went with Nick Paul instead. Mott could still get moved. Not expecting any of the bigger names to go today. Wow. So Andy Strickland's saying none of the Canucks big players are going. In terms of Garland, maybe? I mean, there was a lot of rumors earlier that Garland would get dealt today. I don't know why Bob McKenzie's tweets are not even coming up in my timeline. No Rasmus Sandin on the ice for Toronto today. If it's a longer-term injury, he would be a candidate for LTIR, and if so, would give Toronto a little bit more cap flexibility today. So, if no Sandin and no Kasha, that's a combined, if my math serves me right here, that's a combined 2.3 on LTIR if Sandin and Kasha are eligible for that. But if so, Muzzin's coming back, they'll have about half of what Muzzin's would have been for LTIR if Sandin and Kasha are on there. So that's a little bit of flexibility for Toronto in that case. Wow, a bunch of people are subscribing. Take a bow. Shlomo, Sierra, Bumber, Evan, and Frozen. Thank you so much for subscribing, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's go and look at that. We're past 42,700. We're less than 300 subscribers of 43,000. Thank you so much, guys. Sarah with the 2 says making banana muffins at home. Yo, guys, W's in the chat to Sarah. Look at that. What a combo. Watching some trade deadline stream on trade deadline day, making some banana muffins. What a W. To Walter, Gooey, thank you so much for subscribing. Salmon, Bunjo, thanks, guys. Making me hungry. I haven't ate today. I haven't ate anything today. I should probably get something, maybe a granola bar. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't think Chikrin's going to get traded today. I mean, the ask is just insane. But, yeah, Sandin and Kasha and LTIR. Leafs opportunity to add to the second line. But hopefully Sandin, it's not too long-term. Like, hopefully he'd be back closer to playoffs. We'll see, though. Yeah, we'll see, Chris. I think the Leafs would use it to their advantage for sure. We'll see. Luke says, John, your opinion on Kubalik. And me too. What do you mean, Sean? What is Arizona asking for Chikrin? At least a couple first-round picks, prospect, young roster player. What do you think DeBrusk would be included in a trade for someone better? Potentially Nicholas, yeah. As I said, I think DeBrusk could go in a move that's not even for a contender. Like, I could just see, like, a team like, I don't know, Chicago. But again, I've been saying Western Canada for DeBrusk for a while. We'll see. Hits, thank you so much. I think you're a new subscriber. Welcome. Says, Minnesota improved the areas that needed it. Deep run coming up. Yeah, I mean, Hits. I think the Wild just, at least in my eyes, just went from, like, maybe a 50-50 shot in the first round to, like, potentially a favorite depending on who they play. I mean, you got Fleury, you got Middleton, you got Jost, and you've got, yeah, Tyson Jost was a sneaky ad. Obviously, I think some Wild fans are going to miss Sturm, but And then also they got Delorier. So they Sturm, a little bit of size and edge. They lost, but Delorier gets them right back into that. But yeah, it looks like I know a lot of Sharks players from what I saw like loved Jacob Middleton in the room. So there's a little quote there, a little quote from Logan Couture. What's up, Take? Yeah, Blended. We'll see. Maybe a right shot defenseman for the Leafers, but again, I still think they're gonna. If they make a move, I'm thinking forward, but I know a lot of people are thinking goalie. We'll see, man. I think the Leafs. I don't even know, man. I really don't. I feel like they're gonna make at least one more move, though. Kevin Weeks, man, is becoming like the legend for vids right now. Yo, TJ, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Yoda with the 2 says thoughts on Pepsi. Not a big Pepsi guy. I don't drink too much pop, to be honest. But thank you, Yoda. I really appreciate the 2. All right, let's see here. Man, I really don't know why I have to keep manually going to Bob. Oh, wait, why? Did I click mute Bob McKenzie by accident? That's an L. How did I mute Bob McKenzie? I definitely did not do that on purpose. Kosh is undergoing tests after being hit in the head on Saturday night. Kosh, of course, with significant concussion history. If both Kosh and Sandine are out for significant time, roster spots and LTIR space potentially open up. That's nuts. I mean, hey, you want both those players to be all right. But maybe it gives more pressure for Dubas to make a move. Yo, Jonathan, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Hits with the 2 says Minnesota with Nick, Marcus, and Jacob fights coming in. Yeah, I mean, Hits. I think the Wild could be such a shit disturber team in the first round of the playoffs, man. Expect some fights with the Wild. Yeah, King Carl, you're looking all right, man. If the Panthers can go on a run there. And King Carl, the best part about that is if the Panthers go on a run, you can start betting like on the other team. You know what I mean? Like, so then you win regardless. So say the Panthers make it at least to the second round or like the conference finals, you literally just bet on the other team and you win money regardless, right? So keep that in mind, King Carl, because I want you to win some money there, especially if the Leafers get the boot out of the first round again. Sierra, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. And guys, yes, as NHL News just said, we are less than 3 hours to the NHL deadline. We're passing 12 o'clock Eastern time right now. The NHL trade deadline under 3 hours to go. That's your timer. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Andrew, how's it going? YouTube guy, how's it going? Yeah. We'll see. You think the Wild make a move for Simmons? Spence is not going anywhere. I don't think the Leafs are training Simmons either, but he hasn't really done that. Vegas and Isles are talking apparently about Varley. Hey, Kimmy, yeah, thank you. Isles girl in the chat. I wouldn't be surprised on that. I was just saying earlier, I think Varlamov would definitely be one of the guys that Vegas has been looking at, and yeah, we'll see if they have to move Riley Smith as like a corresponding move with that. So look out for that, guys. If Vegas is looking at Varlamov right now, I think Riley Smith definitely could get traded by Vegas. Kind of funny the connection there, right? Leonard to Vegas from the Islanders, and another goalie potentially from the Islanders to Vegas. Hit the like button, guys. Yeah, we got to get 1,000 likes today. Let's do it. Thank you for everyone in the chat. But, yeah, so how many moves are we at now, guys? I think we're at 6, right? Okay, it's not a bad pace. Obviously, I think 3 hours left, basically. We're going to get at least... It'll at least double. And I did say at the start of the day we're getting at least 12 trades today, at the very least. Hot take, I think we could push 20 here, but we'll see. But yeah, guys, thank you to everyone that's in this chat right now. You guys are awesome. What's up, Ray, bro? Yeah, about 6 trades. I think we're at 6. Okay, here we go. This is what I was talking about. So, Colorado and Boston. Colorado and Boston are still the 2 front runners in that order for Cop. Myrtle shared that the Toronto Maple Leafs kicked tires on Cop but but after acquiring Giordano and Blackwell, Leafs are out of cap room, but obviously that depends. Rangers have plenty of draft capital, so see what happens, but definitely something to keep an eye on. Muzzle's recovery is progressing well so far, and even after Giordano and Blackwell acquisitions, Toronto has the salary cap room to put the veteran man back into the lineup when he's ready, so that's quite aside from all the injury LTIR possibilities. So Mackenzie's giving all the Leafer information right now. Yeah, Kimmy, you don't want another Isles goalie to Vegas? I guess that's fair enough. But wow, guys, we're well on our way to 43,000 subs today. That's unreal. Hey, maybe that will give me a little bit of that boost, you know, to start going back on the grind, because I've been slacking. I've been honest with you guys. I've been slacking the last couple months. Just a lot of personal stuff coming up. But yeah, I mean, hey, you guys are hyping me up right now, and I appreciate it. It's kind of making me want to stream more and more again. So I do really appreciate all of you guys in the chat. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Big shout out to the hockey guy. Mike Kelly says instant analysis, big moves with the Wild. Yeah, there's a video there. Okay, here we go. Lots of curious eyes on the Canucks forward situation as talk around Tyler Mott and Connor Garland and Tanner Pearson are ongoing. On Pearson, belief is if he's presented with a deal to a contender, he'll likely waive. So, okay, we'll see. So Pearson potentially wants to be with a contender. Fair enough. All right, let's see here. Trade deadline less than 3 hours away. Okay. Dope. Yeah. So what are we thinking, chat? Who's the next player to go? Who is the next player to go, you think? Yeah, Bad Dog, 100%. No joke for sure. Hey, a $10 donation for Jago says, screw it. It's payday. Let's go Wild. Thank you so much, Jago. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? I maybe have to showcase the Wild jersey. I just don't know. Oh! The Vegas jersey fell. I guess some Vegas haters are going to love that the Vegas jersey fell. But it is Marc-Andre, so got to throw some respect. Where's my Wild jersey here, man? All right. Should I go get the Wild jersey for Jago? All right, let's do it, yo. All right, throw it there. All right, thank you, Jago. I really appreciate it. Payday on Monday, yes. Okay, big question to the chat right now. Who's the next player that's getting traded? The next trade that's about to go down, which player? Name it right now. We're going to see who's right, all right? I'm going to go get the Wild jersey for Jago. Legend. Also, I'm an idiot. The Flyers jersey was like chilling at the end of my rack in my room, so tough look for me. But anyways, we'll throw the Flyers jersey up now because people were asking for it earlier. There's the Wild jersey back there. All right, some people are saying Letty traded, Chara, Braun. I could see Braun traded. Josh Brown, something small, fair. DeBrusque traded maybe. Try. I get some of mine on eBay, like online shops, local stores, stuff like that. Hits with the two says Bustad next. He's on the block. All right, Hits. Thank you so much for the dono. Let's get some Hits hype again in the chat. What a legend. Where's the Pens jersey? Sam, the Pens jersey's back behind there. Okay, so he's saying, Farhan Laji's saying that he thinks Tyler Mott will get dealt. Okay. 12 draft picks for the Kraken in 2022. 13 in 2023. 9 in 2024. Nuts. Yeah, they already have their 3 retentions too on contracts. Jeez. Yeah, nameless. I think the Rangers will make a trade today. Sens jersey? Yeah, Brandon, I got a Sens jersey. Yo, what's up, Leafs Forever? Good to see you in the chat. How's it going? Do I think the Leafs will make any moves? Yeah. One more move for the Leafs. Really, Kimmy? I don't know. I think. Are you just saying that because you don't know? Like, not too much has come out. Like, I just feel like Lou's just so quiet. Like, I think the Owls will make at least a couple moves. I would be, or at least personally, I'd be surprised if they don't. I just think Lou's so quiet that I think he always just is so sneaky and so quiet about it that just like a couple moves. Like, I feel like the Owls will be like late deadline, like last minute. But I could be wrong. We'll see. Because I'm just thinking like, okay, so if they throw Chara at a contender, then the Clutterbuck trade potentially, maybe one of the defensemen, maybe Mayfield, and then maybe Varlamov. Like I feel like the Islanders make at least 2 moves today. I could be wrong, but yo, Chubba Hype with the 10 says JT Miller in a 3rd to Colorado for Bo Byram in a 4th. Wishful thinking. Nah, I don't know. I think the Canucks would still want more because here's the thing: Byram's like an injury risk right now, right? He's already gone through it with injuries. Byram healthy, like we know he can be a stud, right? He will be a stud if he stays healthy or like can stay healthy. So, yeah, I mean, I think JT Miller is gonna stay. Like I don't think Miller gets traded today for sure, and I still don't think he gets traded in the offseason. But you never know. I mean, if the Canucks look at it in the offseason and go, he is at his best value off of potentially, like, I think JT Miller could potentially get 100 points this season. So if he does, like, if he gets 100 points this season, his value is going to be so high around the draft and into free agency that I think, like, the Canucks could be like, we are going to get the biggest package for him right now. So you never know. Yeah, Chris, I kind of see where you're coming from, too, because it's like Clutterbuck is kind of like what the Leafs have been hoping for from Simmons. So Clutterbuck still can play, and I think he definitely does more than Simmons at this point in their careers. So, yeah, I mean, maybe the Leafs look at that as an option, but I don't know. I think a lot of other teams are in on Clutterbuck. I think the Wild were in on Clutterbuck before they acquired Delorier. I think the Avalanche have been in on Clutterbuck, and I also wouldn't be surprised if the Hurricanes are in on Clutterbuck as well. Not too sure if the Islanders would want to trade in division though, but I do think Colorado is a good fit for Clutterbuck potentially. So thank you so much for the donos, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you. Abby with the 2 says, will Rangers or Bees make a splash today? Just staying. Or Jake staying. No, I don't think Jake's staying, Abby. I think it could be a sign and trade, or I think, if anything, he could just get moved in the offseason because now there's security on a couple of years. But I think the Bruins make one more move today, and I think the Rangers, as I said, I think they got either a middle 6 forward. Like, here's the thing. The Rangers is like 3 different perspectives. The hot take would be Georgiev if a team sent a solid offer. But I think the Rangers, bottom pair defenseman, potentially another middle 6 forward. That's kind of where I'm seeing the Rangers with their heads at. But Hits another 2 says, would Kessel want to play with Flower? That'd be cool. That Kessel in Minnesota, that'd be cool. But yeah, as I said, I think Kessel, if he gets traded, it's to an Eastern Conference team. So I'm looking at, I mean, Pittsburgh's had some interest in Pittsburgh's had some interest in Kessel, bringing him back to Pittsburgh. So hot take there, but Rangers for Kessel. I could also see the Hurricanes a hot take for Kessel if it's not expensive. Like if it was like a 3rd round pick and 4th round pick, or like a max a 2nd, I could see one of those teams potentially doing it. But I think right now, if a team offered a 2nd round pick for Kessel, Arizona would have done it already. So I could see like a situation where it's like a 3rd and 4th for Kessel from one of those teams I just said. But yeah, guys, over 1,000 still in the chat. You guys are unreal. Thank you so much to all of you, all the new subscribers, all the likes. Yeah, Kim, I know you met Sakic. That's so cool. So cool. 12:15, guys, or almost 12:15. Thomas says, hey, happy trade deadline day. The Kraken can rent the stage on the draft. Yeah, the Kraken will be busy on draft day for sure. Wow, Saravelli on Garland. I think there's a pretty decent possibilities on the move today. Yeah, that was earlier though, right? Hello, Doobie. How's it going today, buddy? Working the phones, eh? All right. Okay. Zona made it official. So it's kind of quiet right now, guys. I feel like this is kind of the awkward time, but like we're also past 12 o'clock. So I feel like once that first trade drops here after 12, I feel like we're going to start getting moves. Because this is kind of what happens every year. I kind of told you guys. It's like you probably get like a handful of trades, and I was right. I think we're at, what, 5 or 6 trades? So you get a handful of trades before 12. And then sometime after 12, that first trade drops after noon, and then you get a bunch of moves. So, yeah, exactly, Robbie. It's the calm before the storm right now, guys. Once that first move drops after noon, then we're going to get some trades. Kelsey, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's go. Let's get some major Kelsey hype. Rangers will make a trade now? Ooh, well, the Rangers trade's in the back, but maybe, guys, should I do the reverse jinx? Should I pull the Rangers jersey off the wall? Because maybe that's what's holding up the trade. Maybe, like, the pressure's just getting to them, you know? Like, I have the Rangers jersey up, and they're just like, man, we can't make a trade right now. Just too much pressure. We got to do it low-key. All right. Which jersey is up next? What jersey's up next? We'll just... Oh! The Hurricanes are getting their turn right now. There you go, Canes fans. The Hurricanes are getting turned in the back. Maybe the Canes will make a deal now. I can remove Philly too. Of course, the Islanders fan wants me to remove Philly, eh? What are we thinking? Yeah, Pittsburgh's got some depth. I wouldn't say Blues good, so, but depth is a word for sure for it. The Habs jersey up. The Habs jersey is lurking back there. I mean, hey, if the Habs fans are getting fired up, maybe we'll do it. Yo, Larkin's not practicing. You guys are capping. Come on. So it's just likely a maintenance day. I wonder, Stahl or Letty? Interesting. Noah says Blue has negative value if you ask me. So Noah, you're hyped for getting that 7th or what? It was a conditional 7th. I actually forget what the condition was on it, but you'll trade Montreal for Philadelphia deal? Oof. What do we think, guys? The Montreal jersey over the Philly jersey? Giordano scores and the Leafs have won the Stanley Cup. That's what Leaf fans are going to be dreaming about. Leaf fans have been dreaming about that the last couple of days. It's Blackwell to the point. Giordano scores. The Leafs have won the Stanley Cup. That's in Leaf fans' dreams right now. Nice Leaf fans' dreams. What's up, Jake? Giordano is 100 years old. Yo, Benny, thanks for subscribing. Yo, Royal with the 3 says Flames need to trade Monahan way too much money. Then the alarm goes off. Yeah, the dreaming, and then the alarm goes off. Poor Leaf fans, yo. I'm in the boat. I'm crying tonight. But thank you so much, Royal. Yeah, I mean, the Monahan trade I feel like is just more likely for the offseason, you know? Yeah, Adam, I can see the Leafs making another move here soon. Okay, Oakley. It's only 12:15, guys. Trust me, man. It's the calm before the storm. It is the calm before the storm. Just watch, man. Once the seal is open, they're going to be buzzing with moves. Watch. Just watch. Moss says, I agree. Trade deadline should be an off day for all teams. I agree fully. Leafs going to take Talbot from Minnie? I don't think so, King Carly. Just traded Kakinen. They're going to go with... Minnie's going to run with Fleury and Talbot as the duo, as the tandem. Any waiver claims? Yeah, we'll find out at 2. Yeah, Paul. Cop still to be traded? Yeah, I think so. Is Toronto going to get another defenseman or goalie? I would say forward for Toronto. 2 hours till waivers? Yeah. Yeah. You've been killing it on fantasy? That's good. I mean, guys, I think the Leafs, I would say they could use a right shot defenseman. I mean, if there's a way of the Leafs getting rid of Hall and getting an upgrade over that, of course, do it. But, like, make the jokes if you want about guys being older. But if they can stay healthy, like Riley, Giordano, and Muzzin on the left side is, like, that's pretty good. Like, that's honestly as solid as you can get in the National Hockey League today on one side of your defense. So, yeah, I mean, Luke Schenn could be a fit for Toronto, but it depends on the price, right? Like, I would say based on Schen's contract, and if you're the Leafs, you could re-sign Tyler Mott. I would be willing to, like, if I'm the Leafs, like, give the first round pick for Mott and Schenn. I'm down. If Mott, like, honestly, if Mott was to re-sign though, like, that's the only scenario I would do it, right? If Mott came with an extension, kind of similar to what we just saw. I mean, Boston did it and traded more to get Hampus Lindholm with the extension. Like, sure. Hall in at first, you get the extension with Tyler Mott, bring Mott and Schenn to Toronto. I mean, again, it's risky, but, like, you'd have Schenn next year at $850K, and you'd have Mott potentially for cheap too. Like, that's the kind of moves the Leafs need. Schenn literally hits everything that moves. That's, like, that would be perfect for the Leafs. And obviously, I just think right now, like, you have Giordano, and I love the Blackwell edition. If you can get, like, 2 more guys like that, if you're Toronto, you want to bring guys in that can play, but obviously tougher to play against. Because I think right now you're looking around, you don't want to do a Foligno part 2, right? You just don't. And that was the problem, right? And that's why some people are saying, did you trade these draft picks for Giordano, which is a Foligno part 2? What, Kim, you'd be really upset if Mayfield got traded today? Anyways. We still got over 1,000 in the chat, guys, on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys. I'll probably go live in a little bit on TikTok. But I do really appreciate you guys. Anyways, I was also going to post the Fleury reaction, just on TikTok. Alright, I'll do that quick. Upload the Fleury reaction on TikTok. But what do we guys think? Who's the next move? Let me know. And again, guys, if you haven't followed me on TikTok yet, follow along. Appreciate all the support. What is this? Oh. They're filling the blanks here. Alright, dope. That's posted. Dope. Yo, Marner's feeling good, eh? Will Marner be feeling good in the playoffs or what? Oh my god, not day to day. That's so... Man, like... That's so dumb, man. Like... Oh boy. Of course. Of frickin' course. Oh, that's so tough, man. So tough. But yeah, guys, 900 in the chat. I appreciate you guys still here. Everyone that's sticking around. Yeah, Tim. YouTube's good. I just do TikTok for like short videos and streams here and there. But yeah, of course. I personally have always loved YouTube, but TikTok's good for like shorter content. So, wow. Now Toronto's looking for another defenseman potentially on that right side. So that's changed things for Toronto now, guys. No Sandy, and potentially they're looking at right shot defenseman. Wow. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I mean, mods, like, Jay, I know we're, like, you're trying to get at some, so that's good, bud. But thank you for the $2 donation. Yeah, I mean, anyways, trying to get at something. But anyways, obviously, respects to everyone in the world. Obviously. I don't know. I don't know what that dono is, but legends all around. Legends all around for sure. Yeah, mods. Honestly, if it's dumb comments like that, like, delete it, please. Ajax, you tweeted me a picture? Okay, let me look on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know why people are trying to get the attention that way. Like, just kind of odd. But anyways, I'll go to my Hot Take Hockey Twitter account. If you guys haven't followed me on Hot Take Hockey on Twitter, I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's see. I don't know what that means. I'm so confused. Someone's tagging me on something. Hockey Insider. Being told Habs like no, that's fake, guys. That's so fake. But yeah. So someone changed their mind. Big news. I got tagged on the DeBrus thing as well. But yeah, also, guys, I feel like I don't get notifications on my Twitter unless I'm following you back. So you can just also DM me. If you send me a DM request, then I'll be able to see tweets as well. Let's see. Okay, there you go. That's solid. Yo, Philip with the 5 says, what would Toronto give Winnipeg for Dylan to replace Sandy? And hi from Winnipeg. Thank you, Philip, for being here. Yeah, I could see maybe a second or third going for Dylan. I think maybe a second. Depends on if another player's involved, though. All right. But yeah, guys, honestly, we've had a lot of people in the stream tonight, so... I'm saying tonight, acting like it's a game stream, but we've had a lot of people in the stream today, so I appreciate you guys, and yeah, we're almost at 12:30, so almost at that 2.5 hour point to the deadline. And as I said, guys, I do appreciate all of you guys being here. As I said, I think once we get the deal here after noon, we'll probably get a few more. Ooh, King's still in the mix here. Pittsburgh interested in as well, and wow. What do you guys think? Kings or Pittsburgh for Connor Garland? Which of those do you think is possible here? Which of those do we think is possible? All right. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the... Doesn't even seem real. Yeah, Garland could be a great pickup for the Kings for sure. Need some wingers. And obviously the Kings have their fair share of prospects, so... Kimmy, who's tweeting that out? So no Giordano or Blackwell yet at Leafs practice. You have a source? Okay. I'll trust that, I guess. Alright, Kimmy, I'll believe you. We'll see, though. I think Clutterbuck could get traded, though. I feel like he's one of the guys that could get dealt. Yeah, Ian, interesting. Third from the Dermott trade and Hall or Engvall. I don't think they move Engvall, so maybe Hall. Alright, Steve. Yeah, I mean, Detroit would have to retain 50% of Leddy. I don't know if that fits with the Leafs, though. I mean, the Leafs definitely, like, as far as I know, I don't think they want another left shot defenseman after getting Giordano, so. But yeah, guys, as I said, mods, don't be afraid to delete some comments if they're a little questionable. I mean, don't get power hungry either, but. Yeah, Ian, I mean, again, I've said it already, guys. If the Leafs can put a good package together for a player, maybe they give enough of an incentive to include Mrazek in there for this salary. I think it's possible. Owen Jacobs, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Let's go, Owen. Thank you so much for subbing. Let's see here. Okay, Matthew Perreault, maybe a late. Thank you for sending me that, Patrick. Maybe Matthew Perreault gets sent for a 7th. Alright, that's dope. I would say Sprong's a bum, but obviously his potential hasn't reached fully, but Ross Johnson. Ross Johnson just signed an extension with the Isles, right, this year? Oh! Oilers are acquiring Kulak from the Habs from Saravelli. There you go. There you go, Oilers. Holland has awakened from his beauty sleep, yo. All right, Flyers, you're gone. Canucks, you're gone. Oilers have arrived. Okay, we'll see how much they gave up for Kulak. There you go. Interesting, man. I want to see how much they gave up. Please. Please, I will laugh. Oh my god. Edmonton, man. Please. Ray, bro, you're getting fired up? You don't even... Bro. If Edmonton gives a 2nd for Kulak, I might die. If it's at least a 2nd, I might die. That would be a classic Edmonton thing to do. I think Kulak's an upgrade. Well, I mean, he will be an upgrade over, like, their bottom pair guys. But, like, if they trade a 2nd or more, I don't know what to say. We'll see. I don't know what to predict for the... Like, if it wasn't the Oilers, I'd probably predict, like, a 3rd or 4th round pick for Kulak. But it is the Oilers, so I don't know. Like, if it wasn't the Oilers, I would say 3rd or 4th round pick. But I don't know. We'll see. Wondering about the Avs? Yeah, the Avs, you'd expect to make at least one move soon. Guys, I think this kind of deadline, we're going to get so many moves from like 2:30. Like, I think moves will come out after the deadline. Like, I think a few moves will come out after 3 o'clock deadline. So, after 2:30, I think we're getting a bunch of moves. David Romano, how's it going? It doesn't really work salary-wise. Yeah, Harry, I'm not really getting confirmation on that yet, but... Biega to Nashville. No. That's so random. Biega to Nashville? What did Toronto get? Oh my god, if this is like a 7... Yo, that's a W, bro. Biega, that guy played 1 game with Toronto this year and he looked like a freaking pylon, man. Oh my god. What is it for? Yo, Dubas got a 7th for Biega. That's a W. A 7th for Biega, maybe. Let's see. We'll see what it is. Yeah! Leafs legend Alex Biega. Oh my god, that's hilarious, man. Oh, a 7th would be unreal for Biega. Future considerations? We'll see. Biega to Nashville. It's so random. Like, why is that the report? Like, it must be for, like, a 7th or future considerations. Dreger just goes, Biega to Nashville. Just... The Leafs have made a trade! I said at least one trade today. Yeah! Joseph, no, that is not a reliable source. Oh my... What is going on here, man? Blockbuster trade. Hull remains in a bubble. Well, send that bubble to the... send that bubble packing. Okay, man. What is this Kulak return? Why is it always specifically Saravelli that reports a trade and it takes an hour to get the details out? I'm sorry, man. There's no, like... How do you get the deets on these trades and not release the details for so long? Like, why does this happen with Saravelli? Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. Biega for a couple quarters? Or what? Yeah, has anyone confirmed Holland's actually awake? Or did he make this trade in his sleep? Yeah, see, Max Domi getting moved. I expect it. I still think the Rangers will make at least one move. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Harry. I think it's going to be at least a 3rd for Kulak. Because they said they wouldn't settle on a return. So I think it should be at least a 3rd if they kept with their word. Same way I think Lehkonen would have to be at least a 2nd and a prospect or a 2nd and another piece. I'm sure Montreal is asking for a 1st for Lehkonen, which I wouldn't do that, but... we got 900 in the chat. Thanks for everyone being here. Jake says, any other trades happened since Kakkonen? Yeah, minor stuff. Kulak to Edmonton, we don't know the details yet. And Biega to Nashville, such a random trade, but I don't know. Yeah, as I said, Raquel, Boston, Rangers, Colorado. I'd also throw Raquel. Actually, I don't even know. Like, Boston for Raquel, man. I feel like that'd be nuts, man. Getting 2 former Ducks, Raquel and Lindholm. I don't know. I would say Rangers makes sense for Raquel. But, like, I feel like they don't... Like, why would the Rangers go after a rental like that? I think Colorado and Raquel makes a lot of sense. Like, that one is the one. What's up, Mills? Thanks for being here. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. Yeah, I tried to read as many comments as possible, guys. What's up, Don? Yeah, probably Don. I don't think... That's what I'm saying. I'm not expecting more than a 7th round pick for Biega. Yeah, DeBrus to Anaheim. I could see something like that, Bergie. What's up, Ken Dog? Paul Cainstrom from UK here. Welcome, Paul. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a new subscriber. I think there's a very good chance now that the Sharks got Kakkonen that Reimer could get dealt for sure. Honestly, guys, hot take. I actually might not even go for a lunch. Like, I might just grab a couple granola bars and then just get a freaking 4:30 meal going today. Because I'm just thinking, man, I don't want to order food and then have to leave the stream to go get it. So, I don't know. Kind of an L maybe on my part, but I think I'll be able to survive 4 more hours on a couple granola bars. But stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated. I'm staying hydrated. Wild winners right now? Yeah, the Wild are good winners right now. Oh! Justin Braun to the Rangers. Hey, I told you guys they were going to get a defenseman. There you go. So Braun to the Rangers. That's a W, depending on the ask or the price. I would say 2nd round pick for Braun, maybe. I feel like it's probably going to be like a second for Braun. So I told you guys, the seal is open. Now we're going to get bare trades. Watch. All the trades are going to happen now. The trades are coming. Justin Braun to the Rangers. Here they get a second and fourth. I could see that. You wouldn't be surprised if Legason goes to Montreal in the Kulak deal. He and his agent expressed the desire for more playing time. Okay, that's good. That could be possible. Good take, Ray, bro. Chris is just do some instant noodles, man. Best trade. Yeah, I guess, Chris. Yeah, get a little instant noodles going. Or some KD. Like, okay, I just want to know what the return is on the Kulak trade. I hate this, man. Like, Saravelli's got to chill with this stuff, man. Oh, that's respects to Kulikov, man. That's such respects. Changing the number for Fleury. W's to Kulikov, I mean. Guys, W's to Kulikov in the chat. That's a W. That's a big W. Massive W. That's respects. Let's see. What did Biz say? I want to see this.
Winnipeg Jets, I believe there's a couple of teams out there right now offering a pair of second-round draft picks. I don't know. Hi, Paul Bissett.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about Cobb. We care about the Toronto Maple Leafs. We care about the Toronto Maple Leafs. I got a trade to bring
table, Paul.
Right now.
Don't worry.
Of the year.
We're going to get you back to your table over there in a couple of seconds. Let the grown-ups talk, and then we'll get to you. I believe the Winnipeg's looking for something more
Well, then answer your phone.
Elliot.
Basically, has a trade to break for the Leafers. Is he trolling? What do you guys think? Is he trolling? He just said that. I don't know. He's probably breaking the Biega trade. But yeah, guys, we'll see what Justin Braun. I mean, like, I just want these returns to become official, man. Like, what's the return for Braun? What's the return for like the Kulak one, especially, man? Like, Saravelli dropped that how long ago? Like, bro, we're on trade deadline day. Saravelli, you dropped that what? Already 10 minutes ago? We don't know the return? Come on. All right, so how many trades are we at now, guys? I think we're at 7 trades now. Or, well, once the Braun one becomes official, I think we'll be at 8 trades on the day now. No! No, you guys are joking. Stop. Spezza's... Stop. Oh, Fleury's talking on TSN right now. Oh my... Chill out, man. Oh my... Okay, man. Holy shit. Like... Okay, man. Nah, like, this is why I get cheesed. Okay, so his future considerations for Biega. I mean, good. I don't care. I would have been giving Dubas some big creds if it was for the 7th. All right, Nashville, enjoy Biega. Enjoy freaking Biega. Man. Like, that's... Is it a 2nd or 3rd round pick? Oh, that's a W for the Rangers, man. They only gave up a 3rd round pick. Bro, Leafers, you should have been all over that. Man, that's such a W for the Rangers. I was saying a 2nd. That's a W for the Rangers, man. Only a 3rd for Braun. That's a W. Damn. That's a freaking W for the Rangers, man. That's a W. Oh my God, it's a good deal, man. I just thought Braun was gonna get more than that because of his contract, right? His cap hit. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I thought the Flyers would get a 2nd for him, at least, but respects to the Rangers, man. Yeah, Bad Dog. There's your Rangers trade, man, for a third. That's solid. That's solid for sure. That's solid and a half right there. Do I think it's likely that Gio resigns? Yeah, Kyle, if Gio doesn't retire, I could see him resigning for a one-year deal with Toronto in the offseason for a cheap deal. I could see it. What's up, Gabriel? So, Philly has 3/3 next year? Fair. Yeah, but I don't think the Lafreniere thing was ever going to happen unless it was like a big fish, like a massive player. See, Flyers ideally would have liked to get a second back. That's what I thought they were going to get. I thought they were going to get a second for Braun. Any Wings trades today? I mean, they traded Stetcher to LA yesterday. I could see them at least... They're going to have at least one more trade today. I think Stevie Y will have at least one more. I just feel like it would be a crime if Stevie Y, of all people, came out of like the deadline, came out of the season with the Red Wings here and just like had only Stetcher for 7th to show for. That's why I think the Red Wings will make at least one more trade, at least. Wild. Enjoy Nashville, Biega. Let's see here. Like, the Kulak return could come at any time. Like, please, like, don't be shy. Let us know. Shh. My God, man. Saravelli does this every time. Drops a trade, and no one finds out about the return until an hour later. Oh, my God. That, honestly, is just annoying, to be honest. I'm going to search it up. Damn. Okay, no fake trades in the chat, guys. I know it's fun to troll, but don't be trolling like that. But again, guys, let us know if you're a new viewer, new subscriber. I hope you hit that subscribe button, hit the like. Let's see. 3rd round pick. Okay, Saravelli, tell us, is it a second for Kulak? I wouldn't be. I'm not gonna laugh too much, but that's gonna be kind of funny. John, thank you for being a new viewer and subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Leafs get Reimer? Maybe. Maybe, you never know. Alright, so the Sharks made it official. Kraken in a 5th for Jacob Middleton. Alright, guys, what are we saying so far about this trade deadline? Are we saying a W or L on it so far? Is it better than you expected? Is it worse than you expected? Do you feel like the pace is going to start heating up again? Thank you so much for subscribing, Trey and Drone. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. And thank you again for all the donations, guys, today. You guys have been awesome with all the support. All right. I think we're chilling right now. All right. Yeah, you guys have to remind yourselves that a lot of the trades happen in the last hour and do carry over past the deadline. So you have to understand that, like, we're still over 2 hours left, and we have, what, 8 trades right now on the day? 7 or 8? So, yeah, we got to hit 43,000, guys. Look at the sub count over there. We got to hit 43,000 today. That'd be unreal. As I said, we've been slacking a little bit lately, a little bit slow on the growth lately the last couple months, but as we get closer to the playoffs, we'll start heating up again. DM, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, Jordan, that is a big W for the Rangers. A 3rd. That's a W. And, man, it's good. The Rangers had some patience. They definitely could have rushed it, but a 3rd for Justin Braun, that's a good deal for the Rangers, man. It's an upgrade over what they have on the bottom pair, so... Well, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. What's up, Laughter? Yeah, I feel like the Kraken will make another move potentially. Depends though. Like I feel like the one guy that I see the Kraken still trading is Carson Soucy, but outside of that, it's hard to say. Bruins should get caught. Yeah, that's a rumor right now. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Quinn shows the 100 says, what happened? Whoa! Holy shit, man. That's nuts. Oh! Yo, Quinn Chili's. Maybe with your 100 bomb, the Leafs are about to make a bomb. Let's go. Trade bomb coming up for the Leafers. Thank you so much, Chili's. Yo! Oh my. Quinn Chili's with a $100 donation. Thank you so much for the support, man. You're nuts. I appreciate it, man. That's wild. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully you're doing well, man. It's been a minute. Wow, I really appreciate that, man. Holy shit. Well, there you go. What's happening? There you go, Chili's. Our Leafers got Brody on the second unit right now. Wow. Nuts. Yeah, can we like know the return on Kulak yet, or just nah? We're not gonna find out ever. Oh my God, Ryan Rishaug, bro. He seems so down bad, man. He's like, I think that will be it from the Oilers. Okay, man. Ken Holland. Bro, if Holland just does one move and it's a second for Kulak, I think Oilers fans might lose their minds. Kulak on the Oilers, guys. How does that look? How does Kulak on the Oilers look? Yeah, I think my guess would probably be a third for Kulak, I think. I would think a third for Brett Kulak. But it's the Oilers, so no, who knows? Yo, Charmaine, if the Leafs got a third-round pick for Hall, I think I'd celebrate. I'd celebrate the rest of the year. Oh. Black helmet and pants. Yo, the Leafs, the New Jersey, man. Okay. Minor deal trade between LA and Nashville. I mean, it technically adds to the count. So what? We're at 9 trades now. NHL Washington wants to see a Mantha Verana type deal. We'll see. Garland, yo. That's what I think that could be the deal, honestly. Garland. Like a Garland deal to what, like Los Angeles for one of the young centers, maybe? It's a minor deal. Thank you for everyone that's following on TikTok and Twitter. Follow on Instagram if you'd like. Maybe I'll go live on TikTok soon. Like, be live on both YouTube, TikTok at the same time. Could be a vibe. Get more people in the chat, getting fired up. What happened to Spezza? Apparently he was in a collision in practice, but if this pitcher's fresh, Spezza's still on the ice, hopefully, so. Okay, man, that's so fake. Get that off my timeline. How's it going, Dominic? Nothing Canucks related today yet, but Leafs can get Halak. No, I'm good. I'm good. I know the Canucks are trying to make Halak sound like solid. Yo, talk to Alsgro in the chat, Canucks fans. She'll bring back Halak. Yes, hit that subscribe button like Bad Dog says. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we're 1 subscriber away from 42,769. Let's go. I think the Red Wings will make at least one move. Yep. What's up, Jago? Yeah, Halak has had a solid career, but like, oh my god, don't let Domi go to Boston, man. Oh my god, I'll be so cheesed, man. If Domi goes to Boston, I'm gonna be actually mad, man. Nah, sorry, Bruins fans, I can't have that. Can't be having Max Domi go to Boston. I'm sorry. Yo, is John and Chaput, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Let's keep her going. Jason B, what's up? Damo, how's it going? Okay, man, this is actually pissing me off now. No Kulak return yet. Like, I just don't get it. Saravelli always does this. He gets a sniff out of a trade and just everyone just reports it, and then just we have to wait an hour. God, man. Yo, Jason B just subscribed. Let's get some Jason hype in the chat. Thank you. Oh, look, people were getting cheesed and said Weeks he had to make a video, so there you go. Weeks with the video. Biega for future considerations. What a blockbuster. Crazy Dog, let's go. No, Lucas, it's 3. What would we get from Boston for Domi? Crazy Dog, I would think maybe, well, they gave up bare draft picks, right? Hey, maybe DeBrusque goes to Columbus. You never know. Maybe it's a bigger deal than we expect. But, yeah, thank you, Crazy Dog. I really appreciate you for being a member always. Thank you, man. You're a legend. Yeah, we got to see what happens with Mrazek, but Canucks fan here suggesting Mott to Toronto. I know we've talked about that. David Romano, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate you. Thank you, legend. Let's go. Hey, we're closer and closer. We're 18 away from 42.8. 18 subscribers away. Let's go. Where's that Sens jersey? It's back there. Yo, Quinn Chili's Hall of Fame member. Let's go. Oh my god, bro, Quinn, you're actually a legend, man. Thank you so much, bro. Guys, major hype in the chat for Quinn. Wow. Legendary. Thanks for subscribing, Ken. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Quinn. How you doing, bro? How you been? I feel bad. I mean, you're supporting me in such a big way, and I feel bad. I feel like we're missing the life update from Quinn Chili's. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Wow, look at this, guys. Ducks continue to work the phones over Cal with Rangers among the teams still believed to be interested. Yo, Rangers fans, how would you feel? How would you feel if Rickard Rakell went to the Rangers? Shh. Yo, Kimmy would probably cry. Kelly, let's go. Thanks for subscribing, Kelly. I really appreciate you. Yes, Kelly. K-Man, what is going on? Oh, Sandine on LTIR? That's nuts. So Sandine and Kosh on LTIR would add about 2.3. Leafs could make another move, man. Another solid move. Thanks, Quinn. What's up, Vincent? Preset, we don't know yet, but if I could take a guess, it's probably going to be like at least a 3rd round pick for Kulak, I would think. I'm not going to shit on the Oilers at all if they do a 3rd round pick. Yo, Bunting and Simmons went at each other around the net. That's hilarious. Love that. Bunting and Simmer went at it around the net. Leafs pulling at Tampa? Maybe. Okay. So, Bowen Byram is taking contact now. Okay. I mean, that's good. I hope Byram is okay. Oh my, that's so disrespectful from NHL Watcher. Damn, man. Well, Dowler, they're not tweeting about it. So that's why I'm just like, sure, maybe they just said Tyler, they might have just said that they think it's a second rounder, but no confirmation. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I could take a guess, it's probably a third or second for Kulak. What's up, Drubs? Or, no, it's Drugs. Dab Drugs. Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got to get back to 1,000 plus viewers. Let's go, guys. Thank you for being here, of course, though. Yo, Dermot, yo. Gonna miss that guy. I know people shit on Dermot, but met the guy, nice guy. I'm sad he didn't work out. I always wanted Dermot to work out with Toronto, so I hope he works out with Vancouver. Yeah, Blues are quiet, but I feel like, as I said, Blues will make a defenseman trade, I think. Could be wrong, though. Leafs are going to get Mott. I could see it happening. As I said, guys, I fully could see Tyler Mott and Luke Shen. Like, I could fully see Tyler Mott and Luke Shen to Toronto. Like, I could see a scenario like that. But, again, it depends on the Canucks ask, you know? Because I feel like both of them combined could be a lot. Yeah, Chris, maybe Hall still goes. You never know. The Devils are about to do something. Why? Did they do, like, an eyes emoji or something? Roses are red, violets are blue. If you don't like us, we dislike you. It's deadline day, so please behave. Your favorite admin does not make trades. Okay, well, I don't think that means... It just means that the Devils fans want trades, and the Devils are not doing it. All right, I'll retweet it on the alt timeline, yo. Yo, Leonardo, thank you so much for subscribing. Big shouts to Leonardo in the chat. What a legend. What did Myrtle say? Oh, because... Oh, yeah, 2.3, because they were... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because I guess, yeah, they were a little bit... That's why they worked between 5 p.m. because that rule where it's like they can be over the cap. So, I mean, Brendan Pridham's so smart. But yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. $1 million to work with before the deadline. So if they traded Justin Hall, for example, they could bring back a guy with $3 million and hypothetically retain salary too, right? So the Leafs could make one more significant move with this. If they're on LTIR. What was funny, Kim? The Devils thing? I don't think I was chirping it. I was just saying, like... Okay. They forgave each other. Yeah, 2 hours left, guys. 2 hours left. Oh my god. Whatever... If there was a team that claimed Mrazek, I would probably lose my mind. I would probably go nuts. Yeah, I don't know, Evan. I don't know what the holdup is on this. I honestly don't. Don't have time for that negativity. Yo, Tommy, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Let's get some Tommy hype in the chat. Unreal. Dustin says the Kulak trade isn't official yet. There are more pieces going both ways. Okay, I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's what I'm expecting, but I feel like Saravelli always does that. Thoughts on Gio coming home? Yeah, I mean, I posted the video this morning, guys, if you guys want to go watch my Giordano thoughts. So, they're there. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there on Tommy. I think I'm waiting for the Red Wings to make a deal. I'm expecting them, like with Stevie Y, I'm expecting the Red Wings to make a couple moves. So, we'll see what happens, but yeah, just kind of waiting on that. We got 900 in the chat, guys. Hopefully you stick around and... Nah, I know, Bad Dog. I mean, some people just like the attention. And honestly, a lot of people that actually always throw some chirps or throw some shit, I feel like they're actually, like, I mean, again, I'm down for banter and healthy chirps sometimes, but some people that are always toxic towards me online are like probably the most unintelligent individuals and actually don't know what's going on. Like, throw some chirps like that makes sense about the Leafs or whatever, but kind of a sus message from that guy for sure. Lyubushkin scored a wraparound on Mrazek. Well, Mrazek's reached a low, I guess, on that. What's up, David? Thanks for being here, man. No, I mean, Dustin, I mean, based on what Ryan Rashog was saying, the sense is like the Oilers could be done after the Kulak trade. Engvall plays the hero. Oh my god. Mrazek, that's embarrassing. Is that Mrazek in net, man? God, man, that's so embarrassing, man. Like, I know it's practice, but this guy, you're not helping your case, buddy. Yeah, Stefan. Edmonton. Edmonton claim Mrazek, please. Or someone claim Mrazek. It's not happening, but it would be hilarious if it did. Like 99% he clears. You don't see Ovi going anywhere. Ovi's retiring a Cap. What are you talking about? Blue Jays ABC. I don't think Myers gets traded because of the salary, but maybe an offseason move. Yeah, honestly, Chris, based on what I saw, like, what's up, Jake? I would say Riley and Lyubushkin look pretty good together. I mean, Lyubushkin, it seems like he bounces well off of Riley, like in terms of his physicality. So, Mike Smith for Peter Mrazek. Well, yeah, Mike Smith's contract is what, 1 additional year? I mean, it'd be easier to get rid of, I feel like. I don't know. All right. Domi to the Rangers or Avs? Yeah, I could see one of those for sure. Let's see. Joseph says the Kulak trade is suddenly off the TSN trade tracker. Really? I mean, maybe they're just doing that because they don't know the details. But the most recent trade, I guess, is technically Braun to the Rangers. Yeah, I mean, tough to say. But I hope we start getting, like, the bigger moves, at least. Like, again, I don't expect guys, like, massive moves at this point, but, like, we could get Raquel. We could get Susie. We could get Garland. So I'm hoping for some of those moves to go down. Yeah, Extreme Gamer. I think Price would be an off-season thing. Or at least, yeah, one of the hot take trades, as I said, like Garland or like Petrie, or if a John Gibson trade happened, I'd go nuts. Okay, I think I need a granola bar or something, man. Get my energy up. You think Krause will move? I think it's possible, but again, I think Arizona's being really stubborn on their ass right now, which, I mean, respects to them, but... Okay, sorry. I don't care to have that guy on my timeline. But how are you feeling about Flower to Mini? Get some food? Yeah, I'm going to get a granola bar here quick. Granola bar action. Yeah, obviously, Scott. Yeah, I don't know why any team would claim Mrazek. That's just... And, yeah, I hope Phil gets traded. I want to see a Phil trade today. Yeah, James, good point.
I was watching a game with a friend recently, and he said, man, this guy goes offside, I swear, at least 3 times a game. And that's something that we can check, and the player did not go offside that often. So if you ever did wonder, though, who goes offside the most in the NHL, we can tell you that. And for that, we go... What's
up, Thomas?
It is none
Yeah, Dustin, I talked about DeBrusque to one of the Western Canadian teams. I thought Chicago could be a fit too. Anaheim. Those would be some of the teams I'd look at for DeBrusque. Anaheim, Chicago, one of the Western Canadian teams. Philip, because DeBrusque wants out. DeBrusque has wanted out. Which, honestly, if Boston is smart, they'll actually trade DeBrusque now because he's playing well right now. So, get better value. We'll see, Jason. I think that's possible. If the Leafs and Zona have another chat. Okay, guys. DeBrusque re-signed because it was scary for other teams to look at the qualifying offer of DeBrusque. Now that he signed the extension, teams know what they're getting in terms of DeBrusque. They're getting him for the next 2 years after this year for $4 million per. So that's why it makes sense for other teams. Nylander's 17 breakaways, damn. Is Nylander cherry picking a lot or what? Let's see here. GM's having a lunch break? Probably. GMs are probably having a lunch break while I'm sitting here like a dummy having a granola bar. What's up, Chris? Yeah, Cody, I think Buffalo could make a small move or two. Maybe Colin Miller. What's up, Chief? Yeah, John Luca. Probably.
And we've tasked Haley Salvian and Craig Button with conducting a mock draft, the first round, for all 8 teams. So I'm proud to welcome you to our first ever new Women's Professional Hockey League mock draft. And we invite Haley Salvian to the stage. You are on the clock, franchise Salvian.
Yeah, Master, maybe not.
Do I get a full 5 minutes to kind of mull over my decision?
Well, the way the trades are going, you might have...
Yo, Bacon. Who's scared of the Minnesota Wild? Who's scared to play the Minnesota Wild in round 1 right now? That's the big question.
Montreal Canadiens. Jeez, it's been a long day. Rookies getting tired. The women's Montreal team is proud to select Mary-Philippe Poulin first overall. No surprise, didn't need 5 minutes for that.
Oilers need a goalie? Maybe, but it doesn't look like Holland's going after a goalie for the Oilers, but maybe things change. Wow, Logan's not scared of the Wild, eh? Damn, Logan. Logan's confidence through the roof. Luke says, did anyone else get traded from the Hawks? No. Not yet. I feel like a DeHaan trade's coming, though. Chicago most likely will trade DeHaan today.
He changed the rules mid-draft. I still would have taken Poulin, but he took the player I wanted next year.
So we have the Montreal player playing in Montreal and the Toronto player playing in Toronto. That's not a bad start for a new fledgling league.
Yeah, you got Mary-Philippe.
Whoa, Logan? Whoa, that's a bad take from Logan. No, I mean, I don't like, here's the thing. Cam Talbot and Fleury's numbers have been similar, but I don't know. I just feel like Chicago's defense is so bad. Like, Fleury's going to be playing behind a lot better of a defense, so. What about Kubalik? Yeah, I could see Kubalik maybe, if Edmonton's done, then like Kubalik maybe to Anaheim, but guys, I wouldn't be surprised if Kubalik stays tonight. Like, if he's still in the Hawks. Again, the Hawks will be busy in the offseason, we know that. Yeah, I mean, if Chicago actually wanted to, they could move a lot of guys today, but like I said, I expect at least one more move for them. At least one more. Check Blake Coleman's tweet. All right.
Olympic appearances, she looked pretty good in New York City.
Yeah, it's about Broadway, it's about stars, and every night is all of that and more. Well, we're going to go to Chicago.
Oh shit, number 20, eh? Nick Paul, the new Blake Coleman. Hilarious, man. If the Lightning run it back for a third time, I might cry for a while. Oh my god, man, there's no chance.
And you know, this isn't an off-the-board pick, but I'm going outside of North America. 17 for me, Minnesota, one of our other teams that we've selected. I'm going Yenny Hirkoski.
Some more trades about to drop? I hope, man.
That's because she's never played
I hope.
in North America.
You think they photoshopped? They probably did that. Yeah, I think that's what they did. They probably, looking at it right now, I think they photoshopped Nick Paul. Yeah, they did, man. They definitely photoshopped Nick Paul's head on the body. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely what happened. I was looking at that. I was like, yeah, that's Blake Coleman. That's hilarious, man. That is pretty jokes. Next 3 years, Chili's? Yeah, probably. I don't know about this year. Pens need to trade Cappy. Yeah, Matt. I said that as a hot take earlier, that I wouldn't be surprised if Pittsburgh traded Kapanen today and a corresponding move to get, like, a different forward, middle six guy. Yeah, Randy, I get that. I just didn't pick up on that for a second. I was just like, I was looking at it, I was like, is that Coleman? Honestly, I was just thinking he said it because of the number. That's all I was thinking for a second, but, yeah. Hey, I'm on a little sleep and haven't ate much. Give me a break. Oh my god, man. Like, I need a big trade to fire me up here. Or I might have to go round 2 on the coffee. You don't think the Rangers will trade Georgiev? I guess maybe not. Raymond, I mean, I can add the text to make it more clear, but that's the amount of time left until the trade deadline. Alright.
Some information before we leave women's hockey. I wanted to acknowledge Eve Gascon, the 18-year-old from Laval, Quebec, who became the 3rd woman to play in the QMJHL on Saturday. She was in goal for the Gatineau Olympique in a 5-4.
Holy shit, why is this being like that? Alright.
Gascon allowed 5 goals on 23 shots. The first woman to play in the Q in more than 2 decades.
What's up, Austin? Still in the chat. Thank you. Bacon says Trey Living, wake up. Well, Bacon, I don't think the Flames are going to do much more. Like, I could see the small move for the Flames, but I don't expect much else from the Flames. Maybe a depth defenseman. Alright. What a swap, eh? Josh Brown? Yeah, I mean, are the Sens going to trade Josh Brown or what? Yeah, I mean, the Canucks, I feel like they have to make at least one move. Yeah, Toffoli and Yarncrow, that's what I'm saying. I can see the Flames going after defensemen. They have Markstrom, they have Vladar. I don't think they're going to do anything outside of maybe a defenseman. Let's see. Nemestikov, maybe a trade? Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, Salty, I could see Leddy, Nemestikov. I don't know, guys. I don't know if Bertuzzi gets dealt. I feel like that would be a close to the deadline move, though, if Bertuzzi got dealt. How's it going, Lomberg? In the chat, what's up, AB? Any news on Chychrun? I don't think Chychrun gets dealt, but we'll see. Yeah, Chris, I think the Bruins are trying to trade DeBrusk right now. I just think the problem is DeBrusk has been playing really well lately, so there's probably a big gap in like what the Bruins see in value and what other teams see in value, because it's like other teams probably see it as like a no leverage thing for the Bruins, but yeah, there's probably just a gap in what they're getting from, I guess. That's what I'm thinking, Jeff. I think Bertuzzi ends up staying because of the price and because of like, yeah, I don't know. I think Bertuzzi, especially with how he was the start of like the pandemic and like the restrictions that potentially could, I don't know, come up again. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't really predict the future, but I do think that Bertuzzi likely stays over the other names I've said. But also, guys, yeah, I mean, Kulak, this is what I said. I predicted that. Once Saravelli dropped that Kulak trade and the details weren't coming out right away, I was like, man, this is going to be another Saravelli scenario where he drops a trade, he drops a thing, and just doesn't say the details because, like, I don't know. It's happened like 3 times with Saravelli in the last week. Yeah, I mean, Bertuzzi, I guess he could be a fit with Pittsburgh, maybe. I could see that being a fit. Kapanen to Detroit. Like, Bertuzzi and with Kapanen going back to Detroit with maybe other pieces involved would be interesting trade. I feel like that would maybe make sense for both teams. What's up, Scott? Thanks for being here. Yeah, Cody. Colin Miller could be a right shot defenseman that some teams look at. Like, I could, honestly, guys, especially if Sandin's out for a hot minute, like, I feel like Colin Miller could be a fit with the Leafs now. Right shot defenseman. Sault Ste. Marie background there with Dubas. I mean, I honestly think it could happen, so look out for that. There we go. TC's got a little trade proposal in the chat. Interesting. Yeah, Patrick. I mean, I think the goaltending issues in Edmonton is obviously it's evident. Like, I don't know like where Holland's head's at. I think the only thing I could say on is he just doesn't want to give up all these assets, and then the Oilers get booted first round or second round again. So it's like, get that kind of, but again, we'll have to wait and see what they give up for Kulak. Because if they gave up for second for Kulak, then that's just stupid. Like, in my opinion, I'm not gonna rip them completely, but if you were to give up a second, you might as well just give them a bigger package to get like a stud defenseman or stud goalie. Thoughts on Mrazek plus for DeHaan? Yeah, I mean, Chicago's one. Yeah, I mean, I could see something like that. Now with Chicago trading Fleury, they're short a goalie. Maybe Chicago will be the team to take on Mrazek, take a chance with him, and then the Leafs acquire one of those defensemen. Maybe. I'd be down. God, man. I thought once those trades happen, I thought we were just going to get consistent trades every like 5-10 minutes, but yo, Giroux is chilling in Florida right now, eh? But he's loving it. Man, that's so dumb. Brad says DeBrusk $4 million is a decent deal when he's rolling. He can push the play, but he's been shit for the last 2 weeks. Well, Brad, over the last, if you look at the sample size of over the last month, he's done better and he showed well in a bigger role. So what I'm saying is, like, I think the value's there in terms of other teams looking at it, but again, leverage is obviously a conversation. Gut feeling, Rangers get Raquel or no? Bad luck. Gut feeling, I'm saying no. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be surprised by things that come up, like I would think in the last hour and a half, but I'm saying no because I think the Ducks just expect too much for Raquel. If I could put my betting favorites right now for Raquel, it would be Colorado, Boston number 2, Rangers number 3 probably. Yeah, I'd say Colorado 1 for Raquel, 2 Bruins, 3 Rangers right now. So I would say personally, I think the Avalanche and Bruins have more of a chance of getting Raquel. Again, just how I'm feeling on it. Totally could be wrong. I feel like, yeah, the Kravtsov conversation is relevant to that trade potentially, because I feel like maybe Anaheim would want to take a shot there. You never know. Jeff says someone will likely have to be in a position to give up first Raquel. I think that's what I'm saying, Jeff. It's either a first or like it's a younger piece. Like that's why I was suggesting maybe it is Boston because of the DeBrusk scenario. Maybe it's Colorado in terms of some of their younger pieces. But yeah, I mean another one could be maybe Edmonton gets late on that and throws the draft pick in Yamamoto at Anaheim. But yeah, right now I'm thinking Colorado or Boston. But Kravtsov could be a conversation. Yeah, Audie, that's what I'm thinking. I think the Red Wings will make a couple moves in the last hour. I think that's what I'm thinking too. Burke basically confirming Canucks asked for Marino and Penn said no, which don't blame them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Robbie. I think Colorado's going to get a forward here before the deadline. Well, yeah, I'm sure I'm sure Chikrin wants to change the scenery. Thank you to everyone that's followed on Instagram and Twitter. I think I'll go live on TikTok for a bit, guys. So I'll have to pull up. I'll have to pull up chat on my screen here. If I do this. Okay, dope. I can pull up chat like this. Oh, we're freaking chilling. All right.
When he came out and said, we are a team that could get in and do some damage, James. Sarah just mentioned they are underperforming. But there's so many good players there. I believe in this group. You look at
all right, dope.
They seem like they show
yeah, well, Bacon, I don't think necessarily, like, here's the thing. This always happens where it slows up, right? So I'm not necessarily super surprised that it's slowed up here. I thought by this point it would have heated up again. Like, I always look at the trade deadline as like, yeah, when you see the bigger moves happen before the day, which it did happen this year, I feel like it just depends on how much depth pieces are out there. And right now, yeah, it's a little disappointing because I think there's so many depth pieces out there that I felt like there would be more moves. But as I said, I think a lot of the moves will happen in the last hour and a half. Emirates and City Twins want to keep the betting tradition alive and not do anything. Maybe we'll see. We will see. All right, let's go back to the screen here. All right, guys, I'm gonna go live on TikTok, I think. So I have chat on my PC here, which is solid. Let's go live on TikTok for a bit. Nemestikov to the Pens? Are you just proposing that?
We were talking the same way about the Calgary Flames last year. That's where the Winnipeg Jets find themselves. Yeah, Craig, I'm not suggesting Mason Appleton is the fix, but you remove a player and it sort of throws everything out. And Ehlers being out threw everything out. And sometimes that's just an excuse for the players. Well, we don't have everybody. Everyone has excuses for players that have been on the lineup this year all the way across the league. But sometimes
There you go. There you go. It sounds like a second round pick going to Montreal 2023. Oh my God, Holland. Like, oh my God, man. Like, I don't know what to say, man. It's just, was that really necessary? I just don't know if that was necessary. Okay, man, this is like, oh my God. The Oilers are just, I don't know what to say, man. Like, it's not horrible. It's not. I'm not gonna rip them a new one, but it's just like like, again, I just watched Nashville trade a second round pick for Jeremy Lauzon. Like, I get it. The market's all over the place right now, but I don't know what is Brett Kulak really the most significant upgrade over anyone in the Oilers top four? Like, maybe like a little bit, but Oh my god, man. Like, Jeff Gordon and Kent Hughes, they're doing freaking magic behind the scenes, man. They got a second for Kulak. Like, that's best case scenario. That is freaking best case scenario. Nuts. Okay, I'm gonna upload a couple of these vids on wait, what's going on? Why isn't that? Alright guys, W or L for the Oilers. Second round pick for Brett Kulak. W or L? W or L, folks. W or L. Oh. You think it's okay? Riley getting mixing the takes up a bit. Respects. All right. Guys, next player to be traded. Get your predictions in the chat. Kessel next. Colin Miller. Did you guys hear that? I just posted this on TikTok. Yeah, I'm thinking Colin Miller could be getting traded soon, guys. Cappy, I could see Cappy getting traded, as I said. Yeah, so Jake Allen not in that deal. Brett Kulak for a second round pick. That's such a W for Montreal, man. So yeah, guys, an hour and a half left in the trade deadline. We'll see what happens, though. We will see what happens. Wow. All right. I'll post these vids on TikTok and then go live. Loki sad abs and pick up Ty Tulio. Yo, Oilers don't want to give up Ty Tulio. Alright, so the Flyers just made it official. Yo, the Leafs have made it official! Defenseman Biega! Oh, that's hilarious, man. Thank you, Joshy. Do you think the Wild make any more trades today? I think the Wild are probably done. I mean, I actually didn't even think they were going to make that many moves, so the Wild have been busy. Big dubs to Billy Guerin, guys. Big W's to Billy Guerin. Yeah, big Leafs trade for Alex Biega. Or trading Biega to the Nashville Predators. Justin Braun. Duffy. Duffy's getting so fired up, man. There you go, Sean Kelly. Well, if Pittsburgh makes some moves, you'll see a lot of new faces with new jerseys. Leafs lost the cup right there. I know. No Biega. That's tough, man. Like, I'm going to miss Biega. You hope the Pens make a move? See ya, Coach Cal. Let's go. Coach Cal, what a legend. Leafs could go after Cobb. I think the Leafs could go after Cobb. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the price. The Leafs are not giving up a first-round pick for Cobb unless he came with an extension. So that's where I'm like, I don't know if that's realistic, but... Do I think Kerfoot gets traded if the Leafs go for a big one? But yeah, right here, hard to believe he hasn't been picked up yet. Probably because Chicago is holding up for a bigger return. But if Sandina's out into the playoffs, I wonder if the Leafs turn to Calvin DeHaan. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like if the Leafs go look at Calvin DeHaan, they could be like, get DeHaan, give the Blackhawks a couple good pieces, and try to convince them to take on Mrazek because they don't have Fleury anymore. So it's possible. It's definitely possible. All right, I'm gonna go live on TikTok for a bit, see what people are saying. All right, let's go live on TikTok for a bit. All right. Live on TikTok. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dominic. DeHaan may be in a good system. He blocks a lot of shots. You're right. 100%. 100%. So we're live on YouTube and TikTok right now. Yeah, but Paige, we don't know if Fleury would have accepted a trade to Toronto. I think he was already agreeing that he was accepting a trade to Minnesota, and that's kind of where it went. Wow, guys. From Brian Hedger. Told there's some talk going on about Columbus trading Max Domi to Carolina. What do we think about that? Potentially Max Domi to Carolina. That could be interesting. We'll see. Max Domi to Carolina. I mean, hey, we said Carolina might go for a forward. Yo, 48 in the chat, Oaks. Future. Yo, Douglas, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Oh, the stick action. Why would the Canes want him? Doug, because if it's cheap, right? The Hurricanes don't want to give up any more, like, big-time draft picks, so I think the vibe is, like, if Carolina can get a top 6 forward, potentially, or top 9 forward for cheap, then it makes some sense, right? Stick action, what's up, guys? Yeah, guys, hit the like on TikTok. Spam the likes. Let's get some more people in here. Well, Kyle Mercer, why is it ridiculous? If he's saying it, I don't think someone would just, especially with the verified, I don't know, maybe. Opinion on the Vancouver Canucks? Yeah, I think the Canucks will make a trade here coming up. Maybe Tyler Mott, Luke Shen. I think they're going to make a trade coming up. What's up, Carter? Isaac, thank you so much for following. Yeah, guys, if you hit that subscribe button if you're new on YouTube. We're live on YouTube and TikTok. A little bit dead right now for the trade deadline, but I think once again we get to that last hour, which is coming up soon, the next 20 minutes, I think we'll get a lot of moves in the last hour. Coutinho, what's up? Are the Pens making a trade? I think the Pens will make at least one more move, yeah. Do I think Halak goes? If Halak goes, it's going to be for very cheap. It won't be for much, I don't think. You love the TikTok streams? There you go. I don't think Besser gets traded today. I mean, I guess there's potential of Garland, but as it gets closer to the deadline, I don't know if a move like Garland happens. Best of luck in Toronto. Look at Nashville trolling. Nashville goes, best of luck in Toronto. Thank you for all you did. Future considerations, thank you. Nashville trolling right now on Twitter. Yeah, we'll see, Drax. If John Gibson gets traded, that would blow up the trade deadline stream. Double the John, double the content. Yes, we're live on YouTube and TikTok. Yes, double the John. Let's go, guys. Spam the likes on TikTok and YouTube. Let's go. What's up, Ashton? Yeah, I would say, guys, between the names that are up there, like Kopp, I think still he gets dealt. I think DeHaan gets dealt. Josh Brown probably gets dealt for like a 5th round pick or 6th round pick or something like that. I don't understand. Like, if say we only get like a few moves in the last hour, I just don't understand what happened with some of these depth moves. Like, there's just so many guys on the board that I just feel like there's, like, for Arizona, for example, what's the point of keeping Johan Larsson? There's just no point, right? Would I say this is a boring trade deadline? Well, I can't say that yet. There's still an hour and 20 minutes left. And we also get trades usually, like, as the trade deadline ends, right? So I still think we're going to get a lot of moves. But it just, I don't know how big, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get them soon, but I hope we get a lot of moves in the last hour, as I said. But yeah, guys, I'll probably stream till like 3:34-ish, so at least a couple more hours. Yeah, I think it's going to get hot for the last hour for sure. All right, guys, again, if you want to follow me on Twitter, at HotTakeHockey, send me a message at me. Whoa, that's massive. Whoa, that's pretty big. All right, we got a rumor here right now, guys. Oh my god. If Florida makes another big move, I thought Florida was done, man. I thought freaking Florida was done. Are you guys seeing this, man? Well, you guys are about to freak out with this rumor right now. Do I think Cobb will get traded? I think so. Thanks for joining, guys. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Believe Florida is after both Cobb and Letty. Like, is Florida going to trade for everyone here, man? What's up, Zach? Little MCKAY action. Yeah, I like wearing this hat sometimes for hockey streams. What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm living in the past, I guess. But yeah, that's nuts. Some talk the Sharks are evaluating trade options for Reimer, who has one more year left next season. Cogliano is a guy that could get moved. Avalanche and Rangers are both interested. Okay. Oh, here we go. Legason has been called off the ice. Players got called off the ice for numerous reasons, but this being traded line, you would assume it's because of a deal. All right, so Legason could be getting dealt by Edmonton. Raybro did say that, and at the end of the day, I mean, Cogliano and Reimer, I think the Sharks trade one of them at least. Wow. Yeah. What's up, Sutton? Good to see you in the chat. What's up, Murray? We got 40 in the TikTok chat. Guys, spam the likes. Guys, I'm live on YouTube right now, so I might not stay live too much longer on TikTok unless we get more people in. But yeah, if we're staying around this number, I might as well just tell you guys, join the YouTube stream because there's better graphics. Where I think we're doing all right on here. So if you're on TikTok and you want to join the YouTube live stream, linked in bio. What's up, Victoria? Here we go. I said this. Oh, okay, so Legason did get traded to Montreal in that trade, maybe, or just separately. So here we go. Legason to Montreal. William Legason from Edmonton to Montreal. And Blackhawks and Predators are getting close on a Ryan Carpenter trade, which I said like a week ago when that got reported. That does make sense. So I would imagine that's like a mid-round pick. So Nashville getting Ryan Carpenter and Montreal getting William Legason. Here you go, Ray Bro. Thank you for subscribing, Steve. Appreciate it. What's up, David? But yeah, spam the likes. Let's go. It's heating up. Yeah, couple deals here coming in. Man, I hope, dude. I want the Leafs to make. Honestly, just for Bance, just for us to get excited, I want the Leafs to go for a blockbuster. Honestly, now that I'm just kind of like how I'm feeling right now, I want a blockbuster, man. I want that blockbuster. Let's see. Okay, so the presumption is that Legason will go to Montreal in the Brett Kulak deal. So Edmonton paid even more. I mean, Legason, I don't know. I don't think his value is too high right now, but the fact that Montreal's getting Legason and a second-round pick for Kulak is, oh my god, man. Jeff Gorton's doing some magic behind the scenes. Yeah, I want a blockbuster, man. I want a big-time blockbuster. You want Gibson with the Leafs? That could be nuts, but I don't know. Okay. Thank you to Michael for sending me these tweets here. Appreciate you, Michael. Lindsey Hamilton's buzzing with some lacrosse action here. All right. All right, guys, in the chat, give me a prediction on the next trade now. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Yeah, it looks like the Oilers are getting Brett Kulak, as I said. But I'm probably gonna end the TikTok live here in a sec. But you guys on TikTok should join the YouTube live stream. Linked in bio. Join the YouTube live. Mott, Cop. Some of you guys are saying DeBrusque. Yo, Big Blue, thanks for following. I appreciate it. I did see Nashville's troll tweet. That's pretty funny. Char to the Buds? I know some people have said that. I don't know. We'll see. Yo, Zachary Senyshyn from Boston to Ottawa. Another trade. Oakley's two. Maybe this is Josh Brown to Boston. I wouldn't be surprised if this is Josh Brown to Boston. This definitely could be Josh Brown to Boston. Senyshyn to Ottawa. I like this. You know what? I like this for Ottawa. As long as it's not like Ottawa giving up another high draft pick or something. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Look at me. Hey, hot take hockey, calling it here. Boom. Josh Brown. I mean, it just makes sense, right? That's a take and a half from me right there. All right, Josh Brown, a conditional 7th from the Sens for Senyshyn and a 5th. W for, I like that for Ottawa a lot. W for Ottawa. Boston gets a little bit of depth. I like that. I like that for Ottawa, to be honest. Okay, but Animal, Senyshyn, it's whatever. Josh Brown wasn't going to get you much anyways. So the fact that Ottawa got a 5th round pick, what's wrong with that for Ottawa? I'm lagging, Bergie? Okay, well, maybe it's just, I don't, guys, am I lagging on TikTok? Someone else let me know. Maybe I should end the live. If I'm lagging on TikTok, guys, let me know. But, yeah. Alright. Okay, so it's just that person saying I'm lagging. Put the Sens jersey up? Hey, Josh Grant, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably going to end the TikTok live here. Okay, guys, if you're on TikTok, join the YouTube live. I'm live on YouTube. Hot Take Hockey, linked in bio, all right? I might go live on TikTok in the last half an hour of the trade deadline. All right, peace. All right. A little quick live on TikTok. Why not? All right, so the Sens make a deal. Do we have 900 in the chat? Let's go. Yeah, there you go. So Keith thinks Giordano and Blackwell will both be in the lineup on Wednesday. So there you go. Senishin and a 5th for Josh Brown and a conditional 7th. Not bad. Not bad. But thank you to everyone that's following me on Twitter and TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Okay, there you go. Yeah, guys, Senishin's a bust for where he was drafted, for sure. But at the end of the day, I mean, a change of scenery could definitely help. And he wanted to trade out of it, so. There you go. Boston and Vegas are in advanced talks. Believe the Rangers were involved at one point. Not sure if they're still in it. And that's kind of what I expected. I didn't think the Rangers would go too aggressive for Raquel. So, while Boston's going, like, it seems like Boston's going all in, guys. I don't know what happened to Colorado with those talks, but Vegas now? I mean, if Vegas goes after Raquel, that means likely they're trading Riley Smith. Imagine Vegas just goes nuts and gets Gibson and Raquel. I mean, I think I'd cry, but we'll see. 19 goals in 51 games in the AHL, Senishin, so maybe a change of scenery will really help. Alright, so it looks like Andre Kosh's injury might not be as bad as initially reported, but yeah, we'll see. I feel like if the Raquel trade can happen soon, then there might be a domino effect, you know? Like, I feel like if Raquel happens, then Domi will happen, then all these other guys will happen. I think that's what's going on here. I think is like this forward market, so that's why that's why the defensemen are going right now, because it's like the defenseman market has been up and down, but at least it's been like set in a way in certain aspects. The forward market, it seems like it hasn't been set, at least with all these forwards that are like top 6 kind of, or like middle 6. So it's like so many of these guys are still available. Mott, Kopp, Raquel. So it's like once this guy, Raquel, or any of those guys get moved, like I think he'll start rolling in it a little bit. What's up, Sean? Yeah, apparently Campbell might be a week or 2 away, I guess. Okay, so Legason and a 2nd for Kulak is basically the official return. Yo, we're almost an hour away from the deadline. That's nuts. Oh my god, Barzal. Like, man, I still can't believe Boston freaking messed up those 3 picks that badly. Yeah, Shay, if you're talking about Kaplan saying about Anaheim like this, like we've been looking at it, yeah. Do you think the Blues do anything in the next hour? Yeah, Dylan, I think the Blues trade for a defenseman. Amno, what are you talking about? Love that for the... What's up, Fouls? Yeah, Oakley, are you happy? Your favorite player, Josh Brown with Boston? Yeah, Jared, I saw that the Preds and Hawks are close on a Carpenter deal. I think that will be probably a mid-round draft pick, probably. What's going on, David? And yeah, guys, I think for me, I'm just getting a little frustrated. Like, I just want one big deal. Like, we're almost at 2 o'clock, and we haven't had, like, one significant deal outside of Fleury, I feel like. So I'm just kind of waiting for that big deal to drop, and then I feel like we're going to get momentum towards the end here. I really hope it doesn't flop. I don't think we'll flop in terms of moves here in the last hour, but I want quality over quantity in some aspect here, but because now at this point, the quantity could just be all depth moves in the last 20 minutes, but I want some quality moves here in the last hour. Brandon, I just saw your DM. Getting mixed signals on Avs and Clutterbuck might be in play, might not. Have to do a little bit more digging, I suppose. Okay. Sens jersey. All right, Sens jersey. They made a trade. There's your Sens jersey for you. There's your Sens jersey, folks. So Matt Ryan went to the Colts. Is that what's up? I didn't even see the details of it, but I'm seeing a bunch of people tweet that out. Yeah, Jeremiah. There you go, Brandon. You don't think there'll be any more moves? Okay, no. Who said that? Oilers, man. There will be more moves, man. I can promise you that. There will be more moves. I don't know the size of the moves, but there's going to be at least a couple more moves. Like, at least. Like, I don't usually guarantee things like that are out of my control, but, like, I can guarantee you there's going to be at least a couple more moves. And, yeah, who knows? Maybe some people are waiting for these waivers. Like, waivers are in 7 minutes, guys, so that's also going to be some news. We'll see if someone gets claimed or not. No more blockbusters, though? Yeah, maybe not. It also depends on how you qualify a blockbuster. Like, do you qualify a blockbuster as... Like, is Raquel for a 2nd and 4th round pick a blockbuster to you? Probably not. So, we still could get moves like that. I hope the Leafs make a big move, yeah. Like, nothing stupid, but I'd be down for the chaos. Like, here's the thing. If the Leafs can give me some excitement with a trade, I'll take it because obviously they don't usually give me excitement when it comes playoff time. But we'll see, Mick. I don't know if the Oilers make another trade. The way Ryan Rishaw was talking was like, I think they might be done. It's all right. Yeah, Logan, like, it just sucks that all those big trades happen. But yeah, Matthew Joseph for Ottawa. Hamonic with Mete. Yeah, with Shabbat injured. I can't believe the Sens top pair is listed as Holden Zaitsev. That's down bad. All right, Sarah, yeah, you're welcome back anytime. Thank you. Tyler's has been busy all morning. Any news on the Canucks front? Yeah, I mean, people think they'll at least trade Mott. We'll see. I just think that would be one of the most disappointing things of the deadline. If with all these rumors and everything around the Canucks, if they literally didn't make a single move here today. Bill Guerin is looking happy there. Kravtsov? Yeah, I'd be down for the Rangers to make a big move. Oh, here we go! Boom, boom! I said the Blues will make a trade for a defenseman. I told ya. I told ya. There you go. Nick Leddy to St. Louis. I told you the Blues will trade for a defenseman today. Guaranteed. There you go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Nick Leddy to the Blues. Lock it in. That's a great fit. I actually like that fit a lot. I like that fit. They needed that left shot guy. I like that for the Blues. Obviously, will depend on what the return is, but Red Wings retain 50% likely, and there you go, a Red Wings deal. I said the Red Wings make at least 2 deals today, so that's 1. I'm expecting 1 more. I'm expecting 1 more from Stevie Y. Well, we don't know the deal yet, obviously. I mean, to me, like, it's just a good addition, but you don't know. Like, I would say... If it's more than a 2nd round pick, like, I don't know. I think it'll probably be a 3rd or 2nd round pick. Like, if we just watched Kulak at a 2nd, I would think St. Louis potentially traded a 2nd for Leddy. Yeah, I wonder if they could flip Scandella in this deal too. That's a huge W. Send him Scandella. It looks like Kevin Weeks will probably make a video on it in a second because he just dropped this video, so I think he's about to post another video. I think he probably said it live. Man, I want to see the return quick. Yeah, Minnesota got Middleton, Fleury, like, and Jostin. Nick Leddy to the Blues. Hearing Blues are getting Nick Leddy. Yeah. Saravelli, we know, buddy. We know. Weeks is about to drop by. There you go. You have the Leafs get caught? Yeah, Evan, we'll see. Hey, guys, we got it. As I said, we have over 900 in the chat. Please subscribe if you're new. Hit the like button. Our goal for this stream was to get to 1,000 likes by the end. We're 250 likes away from 1,000. We got to get there. And, oh, look at that. We're 6 subscribers away from 42.8. That could be solid. We're 6 subscribers away from 43. Or 42.8. What am I saying? Not 43. Let's see. No way. Did I call that shit? Lehkonen to Colorado. Oh, I called that shit. Yeah! Oh, baby. I called that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I said that like 3 weeks ago. I said Colorado's going to target Lehkonen. Let's go, yo. Evan, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. Oh, so did Colorado trade like a second and another pick? Here we go. We're getting the trades, folks. I told ya. Let's go. Last hour. Look, we're almost in the last hour. Now the moves are coming. Oh my God, man. It doesn't look like Weeks has got the details yet, because that video would be longer, I feel like. So, I don't know, guys. I don't think we got the details yet, but let's see. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Zachary. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Everyone, thank you. No. No, they didn't. Oh! Montreal is... What is going on, man? Oh my God. Bro, Montreal is taking massive W's. What is going on, man? Gort is like... This is like... Oh my God. What a... For Colorado, man. Oh my... A second and Barron, bro. Oh my God. There's Josh and Jamal. Bro, that's nuts. That is nuts. Lehkonen to Colorado for Barron in a second. No Duran, but man, I was calling that a couple of weeks ago that Colorado would be all over Lehkonen, and I said Montreal could go after Barron. Nuts, man! Jeff Gordon, Kent Hughes, this is nuts! Oh my, that's crazy, man. Oh my, wild, man. Like, that's such a good return for Montreal, man. That is such a good return for Montreal. Like, Lehkonen's good, don't get me wrong. But, man, Montreal got such a W there, man. Oh! Sundqvist and Wallman are part of the deal going to the Red Wings? Yo. That's nuts, man. What are we thinking about this, guys? Holy shit. Oh, the waivers. Is it 2 o'clock? Oh, waivers. Oh! No! Screw off, Arizona. Oh, my. Oh my, Arizona bomb. No. Oh my. Screw off, Arizona. Oh my God, man. Oh my. Arizona, you just freaking screw up. Vancouver gets Brad Richardson. I don't want Vancouver. Oh my. Arizona's a bunch of shit disturbers, man. You're so new. Arizona, that's embarrassing, man. Oh my God, Arizona. No one wants to. Okay, Dubas, goal, man. Make the deal. Oh my. Dump Mrazek. Dump him now. Oh my God. I know, Trevor. I'm kind of trolling a little bit. I am trolling a little bit, but I'm like, oh my. Derek Pouliot off waivers from Vegas. Seattle's taking a chance on the guy. Bro, that's such a W for Montreal, man. Yeah, Mrazek cleared waivers. I know. I mean, that's expected. Like, if Mrazek didn't clear waivers, that team's got some issues. That claimed Mrazek. Oh my God, the Leafs are about to. Oh, Vegas maybe trading. Is Vegas about to trade Riley Smith? Oh my. Blake Lizotte, an extension with LA. Yo, Michael with the 2 says Allen to Toronto for a first and coming. No, no. Please no. I know for Riley Smith maybe. Oh my. They lost. Please, man, trade, like, some team, please help us out. Some team, please help us. Take Mrazek. Brad Richardson to Vancouver. Thank you for the dono. Yo, should the Leafs trust Jack Campbell to carry the way? Okay, so maybe because Vancouver claimed Richardson, they're going to trade Tyler Mott now 100%. Yeah, guys, don't be trolling with trades in the chat, please. Oh my God, that's such a good return for Montreal. I can't get over that. I can't get over how good of a return that is for Montreal. I can't. I can't, man. Oh my God, man. Yeah, Riley Smith for the Rangers, maybe. Maybe. Oh, man. I'm down bad, man. But yeah, guys, share the stream on Twitter. Please subscribe if you haven't yet. How far are we away from 42.8? Oh. Let's see. Oh! We're 2 away. We need 2 more people to clutch up and subscribe. Yeah! We're 2 away from 42.8. Come on, man. Yeah, obviously Mrazek, like, cleared. I don't know why people were speculating that Mrazek might not clear. That's just new. You'll get your GF? Yes, Ethan. Get your GF to sub. Yes, almost 1,000 in the chat. Hit that subscribe button. Like. Squid, you subscribed. Thank you so much. Matt, you subscribed. What a legend, Matt. Yeah! Let's go, Matt. Guys, yeah, let us know if you're a new subscriber. Let's go! We got there. We're less than 200 away to 43,000. Yes, guys. Yes. Thank you so much to the chat. Come on, man. Okay, here's the full trade, man. The Red Wings have acquired Wallman, Sundqvist, and a second, as I said. Defenseman Leddy and Whitcomb. I like that for the Red Wings, man. You get a second-round pick, and I like Take on Sunquist. I like it. Yo, LX Reef, thanks for subscribing, guys. John. Yo, Chris is a new subscriber. Let's get some Chris hype in the chat. Christoph. Matt, Tim, Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. Let's go, guys. The J-Boys. LX. Jamal, I would probably cry. The full trade here. Yo, Bunny's gonna get fired up for Letty to St. Louis. Michael, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Mr. Cox, thanks for subscribing. New sub, thanks, Chris. Oh my god. Yo, Zeta, what's... I'll reply. What's up, Zeta? Yo, what's up, Zeta? Zeta's probably chilling in the chat. Oh! Oh! Dadnoff getting moved. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I told you guys the moves are heating up. The moves are heating up. Yeah! Okay, man. This is crazy. The moves are happening. Trust in the process. Trust the process. We're 1 like away from 800 likes, and we're getting the moves. We're getting the moves! Let's go, chat! Imagine Phil the Thrill to Vegas. Make it... No, I don't want that to happen, to be honest. Phil the Thrill back to Toronto. I know, Zeta. Down bad, man. Don't worry, Zeta. I'm down bad, too. Yo, what's up, Zeta? No, Brandon. Don't troll like that, man. If Halak to Toronto would make me cry. Christoph, you're new to life. Leafs just got to take that. Got to make a move now. I know, Brad. Dubas has got to accept that no one's doing the Leafs favors, man. Rehan, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yo, hot take. Hot take, Dadnoff. Well, Dadnoff to the Rangers is not even that much of a hot take. Maybe hot take. Dadnoff to Carolina. Austin Corbeil. The biggest W's is Montreal's returns on these players. That's W's. Rangers getting Braun for third. That's a W. The Wilds moves Billy Guerin's a W. L's. I feel like the Oilers are an L right now. Sorry, Oilers fans. Oh! Johan Larsson to Washington. I said this guy was going to move. Yo, Washington, I like what Washington's doing, man. I'm not even going to lie. I like what Washington's doing. We'll see how much they traded for, but Johan Larsson's cheap. Feel like a really good bottom 6 option. He's had a really good year in Arizona. Johan Larsson, bro. Good move, good move. Well, again, we don't know what they traded, but... Facts on what Steve said. I mean, I know he's coming from a biased sense, being a Leaf fan, but it is true. Like, Sateri decided to sign with Toronto. Like, it is kind of dumb that he's got to go through waivers. Yeah. All right, we'll see what the Caps traded to get Johan Larsson. All right, guys. Are you feeling it now? We're getting some moves, man. Ryan, thanks for subscribing. Okay, guys, where will Tyler Mott get traded? The Canucks are going to trade Tyler Mott. Come on. They're going to do it. Man, I can't believe the Habs got a second and Barron for Lehkonen. Like, that's nuts. Colorado, man. I get it. You felt the... Like, I get Sakic felt the pressure to make a move. I get it. I just... Oh, man. It's so much. Like, Montreal is freaking sitting there laughing right now. Montreal's like, oh, yeah, baby. A second and Barron for Lehkonen. All those draft picks and... package for Sherratt, and then they freaking get they get a second and Legason for Kulak. I mean, Montreal's just sitting there. Montreal's eating a nice steak right now. God, man. Mott's in Toronto. Josh Murphy, the new subscriber. Let's get some Josh Murphy hype in the chat. Oh my god, man. God, Jet. Like, Gordon's just chilling, and Montreal retained 50%, but that was expected, right? Oh, that's a great haul, man. That's an understatement, man. That's a great haul. Like, sure, I agree, man. Lehkonen is a good fit with Colorado. That's why I said it a couple weeks ago. I literally said a couple weeks ago, Lehkonen to Colorado. But, like, that's a massive return. Pawnee's not finished, man. He's got lots of potential. What's up, Abby? Dominic? Yo, people are hitting up the chat, man. Do we have 1,000 people again in the chat? Yeah! We have 1,000 people with 45 left, guys. Get fired up, man. Go, guys, I'm hungry and I'm tired, but we're getting fired up now. Let's go, man. More trades. Freaking hungry for trades. What's up, Timmy? Thanks for being in the chat, Tim. Guys, let us know who you're a fan of. Where are you watching from? You watching from Canada, the US? Europe. Where are you watching from? Ken, man. I gotta hype up Danoff. Ken, you don't know. Danoff could be part of a big deal here. We're just getting fired up, man. Drone. It's all good, bro. Drone trying to get fired up in the chat. Drone, that's weird, bro. You're at your mom's house? That's tough, Drone. That's tough. Pennsylvania represent. Mass. Attaboy JT. Yo, Kristen's in Mass. Avs tripping a little bit. Scarborough represent with Jason. Yes! Jason. New Brunswick hype for Gmod. Brittany from Newfoundland, Canada. Let's go! Brazil. Attaboy João. Marty. LA represent. Kyle Peterborough. Jacob. Let's go. Yoda Halifax. My shed. Attaboy Chrissy. Shed. What's up, Garrett and Anthony? Thanks for subscribing, guys. Frank from New Hampshire. Ben. Guelph. Yes. Guelph, Ontario. Represent. What about Jago? Prince Edward Island. Rob from Colorado. Augusto from Manitoba. Great Britain. Yo, Austin. Attaboy Vincent. Attaboy Vincent. Yes. Topher Mini. Attaboy. Porsche. Gamer from Vegas. Saskatoon. Dustin. You're a new sub, Ben. Attaboy. Matt from Indiana. Ivor from Alberta. Doug, New Brunswick. James from Long Island. On Long Island, Mr. James Lynch. Kyle Bennett, Newfoundland. You're watching from the swamp? Attaboy, Nikki. From the swamp, yo! Paulo from Mass. Okay, respects. What's up, Cranfield? Rob. Oshawa, Ontario. Yes, Elias. Let's go! Okay, man. Montreal is just eating good. Hey, Nikki? Freaking nice steak for Kent Hughes and Jeff Gorton, man, in the back. They're at the Bell Center, or they're at the practice facility, just eating a nice steak. What's up, YT? Austin Corbeil, yes. Luke says, John, do you think the Hawks are going to trade any more players? Yeah, I think Calvin DeHaan could get traded by the Hawks. Jersey represent. Guys, should I switch up the jerseys to get the moves going? I think I gotta. Alright, maybe the Jets will trade Andrew Copp if I get the Jets jersey going. There you go. Oh! Cogliano to Colorado, man. Colorado's getting the depth pieces, man. Oh, a third-round pick for Johan Larsson. That's a W for Washington, man. W for Washington. Yes. Cogliano to Colorado. Oh my. Jeff Finger in a 7th. What a return that would be. Let's go. Brighton. There you go. Yes. Furby. Yo, look at Furby. Cody Ceci. Alright. Let's go, guys. Get fired up. We're getting the deals. I told you guys. How many trades are we at now? We must be close to 15. Let's go, man. Yeah, guys. How far are we now? Oh, shit, man. Let's go, guys. We just got bare subscribers. We're 100. Look at that. We're 100 168 subscribers away from 43,000. We're going nuts. And the floodgates have opened. 45 minutes to go. Yeah! The floodgates had opened. Let's go. Yeah, Evan, I already read it. Corbet? Your name's Corbet? Okay, I can say Corbet. That's what you're saying. Breaking news. Rangers acquired a dirty sock for a first-round pick. Solid. Check into the Flames? Oh, I don't know. Keep your eyes open. Dangles, buddy. You gotta get accustomed to the hype. Man, Luke Shen, unreal. Are the Panthers down? Man, apparently the Panthers are looking at who was it? Max Domi, right? Oh, no way. I thought that was possible. Mont and Canucks talking extension. I thought that was possible. Man, if the Canucks actually have this boring deadline again, it's the Benning effect, man. I think the Canucks are just, every year they're going to be just dead at the deadline. Topher, thanks for following. Like, man, Canucks, like, be fun for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's such a good deal for Colorado, man. See, Colorado went for an overpay, and now they got Cogliano for a fifth. That's a W for Colorado. I mean, hey, if you think about it as a second, a fifth, and, I mean, yeah, Cogliano's solid for their fourth line. W for Colorado. For a fifth, that's a W. That's not much at all. Fifth round pick for Colorado is like freaking pocket change. Yeah, Rajwinder. I guess people are getting cheesed. Oh my. Christoph, probably in a couple hours, buddy. Garrett, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the order will be sent through at about 3:30. At, like, the earliest. Oh, my God, man. Yeah, Jago, I'd say the Wild are one of the winners. Montreal is definitely one of the winners of the deadline, man. What a W for Montreal on that return. Wild own the Blues. Yo, yeah, bro. Buddy's sweating on that bet, eh? Oh, my God, the bet. This guy is going to lose so much money, man. Rhino, thanks for subscribing. Oh, the Wild are making these big moves, and all the Blues have to show for is Nick Leddy. And again, I'm not sure, but because Leddy's actually a decent addition, but Rhino, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, man, Barron. Barron's a good prospect piece added to Montreal there, man. Montreal's like defensive prospect, or like defensive prospect system is pretty good right now, man. Like, yeah, Mrazek didn't get claimed. I mean, that's no surprise. Hey, let's go, guys. A couple more subscribers. Appreciate you all. Yeah, so Cogliano to the Avs for a fifth. Yeah, Raver, what do you think about that? Is that a B+, or are we in A territory for Montreal on that now? Yeah, I mean, if you think about it overall, I agree with Harmon here. I mean, Calgary, big dubs for adding to Foley and Yarncrow. They did pay a lot to get them, but, like, good additions. What was the Leddy trade? Pull it up. It's like Leddy. They get Sundqvist in a second, basically. This is the trade. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Dylan? Thanks for subscribing, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, man. The Lightning have been buzzing, man. Ugh. Like literally all I just want to do is to make one more move just for the chaos. Like, make one more sizable move for the chaos. That's all I'm asking. Like, a decent move. None of this Biega for future consideration shit. Dylan, you're a new subscriber. Thank you. Michael says, let's go Rangers. Yeah, we're the Rangers fans in the chat. I feel like the Rangers fans need to get a little more fired up for a potential Raquel trade or Riley Smith trade. Come on. Yeah, I think the Avalanche, they won on that Cogliano trade for sure. Low risk, decent reward. Nameless, Vincent. Okay, there's some Rangers fans. Well, let us know who you're a fan of in the chat in general. Mitar, Penguins fan. There you go. Mike, you sent me a DM? All right, let me peep it. Let me check. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No! Oh my god, if the Panthers make this trade, oh my... Okay, so I think Martin Jones might be getting traded, guys, from the Flyers. Man, I wonder if Florida would reacquire Dadonov. Because Dadonov did really well in Florida. Bro, apparently Florida, guys, Florida's in on Dadonov and Kopp, I think. Well, yeah, they're talking to the Florida Panthers are talking to the Winnipeg Jets on Andrew Kopp. Oh my... The Canucks are going to be the most boring team on the Deadline Classic. The big Canucks move, acquiring Brad Richardson through waivers and acquiring Travis Dermott. Man, please. I don't think Stevie Y's done yet. Yes, welcome to all the new subscribers in the chat. Thank you for being here. Rangers playing it safe. Yeah, I don't think the Rangers are going to give up too many assets. Like, that's why I said, like, the third-round pick for Braun, good deal for them. I think if the Rangers come out of this deadline with not giving up too much, like max, like maybe a second and a third, I think that's a dub, but we'll see. Rob, I mean, maybe the Rangers are, like, here's the thing, guys. There's a few of these moves that I think are still going to happen. Like, I'm confident one of Raquel or Kopp are going to happen. And, like, DeHaan, I think, from Chicago should happen still. Colin Miller from Buffalo. I would think San Jose is going heavy with the Reimer conversation right now. And, honestly, at the end of the day, like, there's going to be a couple more backup goalies traded. Like, it looks like Martin Jones likely gets traded here. I don't know if Montreal's going to try to trade Allen. I mean, I'm sure they've been talking about it. Oh, Zach Sanford traded from Ottawa to Winnipeg. Who's going back? I mean, again, it might just be like a late draft pick, but man, Ottawa's busy, man. I thought Ottawa might be done. At least, I mean, it's small moves for sure, but Sanford from Ottawa to Winnipeg. Winnipeg's taking a shot at Sanford. Wow. Winnipeg's trying to shake things up, see if they can maybe push for the playoffs here at the end. I don't know. Small moves, though. Sanford, a short stint in Ottawa. What is it? It's for a fifth, you said? For a fifth-round pick. I mean, that's whatever, man. Low risk for Winnipeg, basically, and Ottawa gets at least something back after they decided to trade a third for Hamonic. But, yeah, so Zach Sanford to Winnipeg for a fifth-round pick. Oh! Dadonov to Anaheim. I like that for the Ducks. I like that. Low risk after trading some guys, and I'm sure that they probably didn't trade much for Dadonov because Vegas is trying to clear the cap space. I like that for Anaheim. That's, again, we'll see how much it is, but I feel like it's going to be cheap. But here's the thing, man. Either one of two things are about to happen here. Either one, Raquel is going to go to Vegas, or two, it's just going to be a small trade. Imagine this is a bigger trade and it ends up being Raquel to Vegas. I feel like it might just be Vegas dumping the contract, but no, Vegas won't be retaining on Dadonov. You don't think so? I think it's just a dump. I don't think Anaheim's going to give up much, but if it becomes a bigger deal and Raquel's involved, I'm going to go nuts. I don't think so, though. We could be wrong. Ooh, new subscriber, Scotty. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Potential of Barron, easy, like top 4 for sure. Wow. Hunter, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know about Strome getting traded, guys. I don't think so. Yeah. So, to me, the Jets are giving me vibes that, like, they're just kind of trying to replace, like, what... I mean, I think they'll trade Copp here, right? They just acquired Sanford. Sanford is a bottom 6 guy. I mean, I guess they're just trying to fill the holes so that if they potentially still make the playoffs, it's a win-win. They still got assets back, and they still made the playoffs. But, yeah, you know what? Like, I think a 5th-round pick is not much to give up if you're Winnipeg, but you have to... I think you just have to trade Copp now. Like, you have to get draft picks back, and... I mean, you just trust that maybe a change, like, I don't know, man. Maybe a change of scenery for Sanford with a better, like, skilled team. I don't know. Like, I just don't get what Winnipeg's doing if they don't trade Copp. Like, if they don't trade Copp, I'm just like, kind of a weird deadline for Winnipeg. Yeah, Adam. That was a good... I like the Larson trade for Washington. I definitely like the Washington trade. But we got over 1,000 in the chat, guys. Appreciate you all. Again, let us know if you're a new viewer, where you're watching from, and yeah, who's your favorite team. Appreciate you guys being here. I should put the Cavalry jersey up for luck. All right. The Cavalry jersey's going up. Actually, no, the Sundin jersey can go up. Where's the Cavalry... Oh, my Cavalry jersey's in the closet. But the Sundin jersey maybe will have some good luck. Sundin. New sub from Edmonton. Thank you, Dylan. Alright. Wings retain 50% on Letty. Solid for St. Louis. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is crazy. We're probably at how many deals now, guys? I would think we're probably around 15 deals now. What is going on? What is Kevin Weeks doing? I want to listen to this. What is he saying? What is going on here? Is Kevin did Kevin Weeks what's going what's going Yo. Kevin Weeks, are you buzzing or what? Let's watch this.
From Arizona to Washington for a 3rd round pick in 2023.
Kevin Weeks. Andrew Cogliano to Colorado, looking for that cup. Hey, Robert, thanks for being here. Big shout out to Robert in the chat, guys, and Ryan. Robert and Ryan, thanks for subscribing, guys. Appreciate you. Ooh, we're 2 subscribers away from 42,850. We're getting closer to 43,000. Whoa. Yannick Hansen, that's disrespectful. Tyler Mott's a beauty. All right, guys, 30 minutes left in the deadline. 30 minutes left. Ryan says Stars fan as an Aussie in the UK. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't know if the Stars are going to do much, to be honest. I feel like the Stars might just stand pat here. Yeah, Luke, I think Kubalik might get traded, but if I could give you an answer right now, probably not. Like, I think if there was a Chicago move to be made here before the deadline, I mean, I'm down for Kubalik to be moved. I want as many moves as possible in the last half an hour. Oreo and Ram, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I mean, I think the move that the Blackhawks could make was probably Dahan, but we'll see. Okay, so Fleury might arrive tonight. That's dope. Yeah, is Dubas napping or what's going on here? Dubas, you saw the waiver thing half an hour ago. Let's go. All right. Well, guys, as I said, deals will probably come after the deadline, so I'll stay live here for at least another hour. What are we thinking, though, chat? Are we thinking that we've seen the biggest moves yet, or Is the Raquel trade going to happen, or what's going to happen? Give me your take on the biggest trade that's going to happen here in the last half an hour. Biggest trade you think is going to happen? Oh, I know, Bacon. Guys, I could help out. I could be like ending stream right now, and then like bear moves are going to happen. Of course. That's how it always goes. Ah. Cobb and Raquel. Yeah, maybe Dubas and Lula Morella are having some chats. Raquel to the Rangers. That boy Josh. The hot takes her out. Yo, Dubas is having a little late lunch right now. He's about to get back on the phones. Mills and Lays, thanks for subscribing. Let's go. Where are we at now? Let's go! Bear people subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, we got something here. Uh-oh. Andrew Copp. Oh. Bear means a lot, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Reimer might get dealt here. Logan, we're about to get a move here, man. 2 moves are about to go down, guys. I think Copp's about to happen, and yes. I think, bro, Dadonov to Anaheim is about to happen, man. Dadonov to Anaheim. I don't even know what that structure of the deal is going to look like, but Dadonov to Anaheim is going down. Reimer to the Leafs. That would be the most chaotic. If Reimer went to Toronto, that'd be like so chaotic, man. Twitter would be freaking losing their minds. I'd be for it. I don't care. Honestly, I'd be for the chaos. Bring Reimer back to Toronto. Reimer and Kessel returning to Toronto. Yeah! Let's go. Alright, Zona's greasy for that. Whoa! What happened there? Oh. Any more moves for Boston? Yeah, I think Boston's going to acquire a forward here at the end. Look, guys, if I'm talking about the Boston... If you have any questions for me, by the way, guys, ask and I will fully answer right away. Yeah, Boston, I'm saying Boston's in on Copp right now. I feel like they might be talking to Vancouver, but Copp and Raquel maybe. I feel like Copp and Raquel maybe to Boston. One of those guys. Yeah, I mean, if they talk to Vancouver, maybe they try to scoop Garland or Mott at the end. Vancouver Flames confirmed. Let's see. I know, people were saying Raquel to Vegas, maybe. I don't. Depends on the structure of the deal. Yeah, Josh, I would love Shen back on Toronto. Bro, will Dubas bring back one former Leaf? Try to reverse the jinx. Hot take Bertuzzi to the Rangers? That'd be nuts. That actually would be nuts. Elijah, the Oilers did make a move for Brett Kulak. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sanford, Lowry, Appleton, I feel like would be the third line for the Jets. Try to change things up a bit for Winnipeg in that bottom 6 and try to get a decent return for Copp. That's what I'm saying. Like, to me, getting Sanford points towards Copp getting traded. That's what I'm thinking. So, I'm expecting Copp to get traded, guys. I think Copp gets traded. I think Raquel still gets traded, man. If Anaheim's bringing in Dadonov, you would think they trade Raquel. And I still think DeHaan gets traded. Like, I think we're getting at least 3, 4, 5 more moves. Like, I would expect at least 5 more trades, to be honest. With 25 minutes left, around there. Yeah, I know Sanford can be lazy at times. We'll see. We'll see. I think we'll probably get at least 1 or 2 surprises. That's why I'm saying 5, because I'm just thinking, okay, I'm thinking 3 happen for sure. Probably a couple surprises or a couple depth moves. I'm thinking we get at least 5 more trades. At least 5 more. Come on. I would think at least 5 more. Oh, I don't know, man. Why are you pissed, Doug? Why are you pissed? The Oilers done? I think the Oilers could be done, guys. I said that after the deal was done. And the way Rashad was talking, I'm just, yeah. What's the news on Dumba, TJ? I don't think they moved Dumba, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm sure Montreal's been talking about a Petrie trade, but I don't think... Yeah, we'll see. And, yeah, I mean, if Buffalo makes a move, it's going to be such a small one. Like, it'll be Craig Anderson, like, or, like, Cody Eakin, or maybe they trade Colin Miller still. Like I said, I think Colin Miller could be a deal that Buffalo gets done. But, as I said, if Craig Anderson wants to be on a contender, I feel like Buffalo will just send him there. But we'll see. Oh, my... Guys... Is Leafs Nation going to lose it if Dubas doesn't do anything here at the end? After losing Sateri? Oh my. If the Leafs are actually putting trust in Shalgren to carry the load over the next couple weeks, man, that is what I like to call risky biz. Friggin' Shalgren leading the way next couple weeks. Well, yeah, obviously Skinner, because no offense, but when teams look at other teams versus Buffalo and go... Oh, Eakin and Miller, unreal. You know, like they're not. Yeah, they're definitely lowballing Buffalo. Like I would, some teams are probably trying to offer 7th round pick for Eakin. 7th round pick retained. Yeah, that's. I actually want that for the chaos. The Canucks or Leafs need to make some last second moves so it's chaotic. I'm down. Who do you think is the best goalie duo? Right now, I mean, after what Georgiev did over the weekend, I mean, the Rangers duo's got to be up there. Calgary's duo's got to be up there. Markstrom, Vladar. I mean, Minnesota's now having Fleury and Talbot. I feel like Minnesota's duo's up there. Outside of that... I don't know. Swayman and Allmark are probably up there, yeah. Swayman and Allmark are probably up there. Yo! Rob Lawrence with the 20 says, appreciate your extra time. Grab something good for lunch. Let's go Rangers. Thank you so much, Rob. Yeah, after I finish this stream, in about maybe, I don't know, an hour. I'll probably end the stream in about an hour. I'll grab some food. So thank you, Rob. I really appreciate it. Let's get some Rob hype in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for the donations. I really appreciate that. Chip in. Rob's telling other people to donate. It says, chip in here, people. Dude's been starving. Yeah, I'm running on a granola bar for today, but I'll eat good after the stream. Yeah, I guess if you donate, a move's going to come. So now a Rangers move's going to happen. Come on, Rob. Rangers move's going to happen. Let's believe. Yo, 207 says, yo, what's up? Been a while, but I love to support. Thank you so much. Membership for 14 months now. Wow. Come on. Clutterbuck traded? Clutterbuck could get traded. We'll see. Let's see what people are saying on Clutterbuck right now. Fake. That's fake. Oh? Clutterbuck back to the Wild. Ooh, the Wild and Bruins showing interest in Clutterbuck. Man. DeBrus to the Rangers? That'd be wild. Oh, a little small move action here. The Rangers sending Anthony Bitetto. Oh, I thought the Rangers liked Bitetto to San Jose for Nick Merkley. Little minor deal, guys. But Bitetto for Nick Merkley. That's number 2 trade on the day for San Jose. Or number 3. Sorry, yeah. So is San Jose leading the way with trades? Or no? Maybe there's Montreal. Ottawa's made 2 today. San Jose's made 3 today now. They traded Middleton for Kakinen, basically. They traded Cogliano to Colorado. And now they've traded Nick Merkley for BOTO. So the look at that, Rob! I told you! The Rangers made a trade! Didn't I say that? See, Rob donated and the Rangers made a trade. That's a W from Rob, guys. You get a W from Rob. Rob's making trades happen. Rob is making things happen. I said the Rangers are about to make a trade. Yes, man. Rob's making things happen. Ben, Martinook from the Canes. I don't know if they're trying to trade Martinook, man. Oh, Chris. It's hot takes in the chat. David, chill out. Return for Lehkonen was a second and Barron. Cobb might be going to Boston, potentially. Yeah, that seems like it. That's a rumor right now, yeah. Cobb to Boston. Oh my god. Witkowski, little versatile player for the Blues. Gonna start some fights in round 1. I don't think Petrie goes, but I'd be pleasantly surprised. Like, I'd be down. We'll see. I don't know about that, Austin. But yeah, the fact that Montreal got Barron in a second for Lehkonen is massive. But over 1,000 in the chat. Let's go. Panthers, yeah. Apparently the Panthers are in on a couple guys. Kopp, Domi. Man, that's the other one. I keep forgetting. Like, is Columbus seriously not going to trade Domi? That's dumb from Columbus if they don't trade Domi. I'm sorry. That's the one. Like, I'm looking at the top 5 right now. Like, well, Kopp should get traded. Like, between Raquel, Domi, Kopp, Mott, like, definitely Domi and Kopp should get traded here in the last close to 15 minutes, man. Yeah, guys, we got to get a sub trade going. We're almost at 42.9K. Let's go. Get your last minute predictions, guys. Who is going to get traded here? Who's going to get dealt? A couple more subs. Yes. Yeah, I mean, man, I think it's an L if the Canucks don't move Mott. Like, unless, yeah, they do re-sign him at, like, a good deal. Like, I feel like you have to trade Mott if you're the Canucks. It doesn't understand. Like, I don't understand. Naughty says Kerfoot. Okay, no, Naughty. Garland's a lot more valuable than Kerfoot at this point. Wow, Bacon's getting some hot takes going in the chat. Man. 15 minutes left. I swear, Bear moves better go down right now. Okay, man. I said 5 more trades at least. We've gotten 2 in the last half an hour here since. So there's got to be at least... Yeah, tapping. There's got to be at least 3 more or else I took an L. Rick, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Brad. I mean, that whoever said that is drinking a little bit too much Kool-Aid. Toronto did not get a goalie. Who's more likely to get a goalie at this point, Toronto or Edmonton? Okay, Shay, I think the Bruins will either get Raquel or... I think the Bruins will get Raquel or Kopp here at the end, I think. I could be wrong, but... Apparently Dadonof's going to Anaheim. We're just waiting for the details. I don't know. Oh, blockbuster deal. Yes, man. New Jersey and Montreal. That's another deal. That's a blockbuster, man. The Hamburglar to New Jersey. Yes. Does this mean New Jersey's going to trade Blackwood here at the end? Yo, thank you for subscribing, Chris W. Yo, does that mean Blackwood's about to get dealt? Andrew Hammond, the new face of New Jersey goaltending. Yes, man. What a blockbuster. Oh my god, man. Kessel's not getting traded? Oh my. Okay, man. That's such an L from Arizona. Arizona is Arizona's on my shit list right now. I'm sorry. The Arizona Coyotes are completely on my shit list right now. You're causing shit, and you're not even moving Phil on trade deadline day. Nah, man. Brenda, thanks for subscribing. Bro, the Arizona Coyotes are on my shit list right now. Big time. Yeah. Oh! 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 The Rangers want Cop and Mott? Cop's going to the Rangers? Oh my... The Rangers are making moves, man. No way! Brad, thanks for subscribing. Holy shit, man. Bro, see what happens, guys? Rob donated $20 and now the Rangers are just exploding, man. Attaboy, Rob! Rob's got some good karma going. Oh my... Shh. Rob is a beauty, man. Rob's making things happen. Oh my... Shh. I wonder what this return is, man. What are the Rangers giving up? Rob for the cup. Okay, what happens though? Okay, I don't want that to happen though. I don't want the Rangers to trade for Kopp just for the Bruins to get Raquel. That's what's going to happen. The Bruins are going to feel the pressure here in the last 10 minutes. And they're going to be like, shit, we missed Kopp. Shit, we missed Mott. All right, we're going all in for Raquel. Oh my... We'll see this return, man. But Boston might go for Raquel. Yeah. Yeah, it literally looks like Kopp's going to be a Ranger, man. Everyone's saying Kopp for the Rangers. We'll see, man. Deal agreed upon. Okay, I think my prediction, I think it's going to be like a 2nd and 4th round pick. I just feel like this trade would have happened by now if it was for a first. Kravtsov could totally be part of this return. Kravtsov could totally be part of this return. But if it's just draft picks, I'm going to say 2nd and 4th for Kopp. I know, Chili. Well, no, Chili's. The Leafs are going to do something at the end. Trust the process, man. Yes! Twine for the Leaf fans in the chat, guys. We're going to get some hype in the chat for Twine. So this is for Reimer to the Leafs. Yes, Twine. Now the Leafs are going to make a big move. Yes, Twine. Yes. The Leafs are about to make a massive move now. Yes. Oh my, Twine just freaking guaranteed it, man. Yes. Nevin with the 5. This one's for Leafs Nation. Yeah. Let's go, guys. The Leafs are about to make a blockbuster trade. No way. The Leafs are about to make a big trade, man. Oh, 207 for the Leafs. Woo! The Leafs are about to make a massive deal. Oh my, this is about to be a blockbuster from Toronto. Oh my, the Leafs are about to make the biggest move we ever, bro. Oh. The Leafs are about to make a big move. Mott, watch, 10 minutes to go. Yo, who are the Leafs trading for, guys? The Leafs dono train's happening. Max, $5 for the Leafs. Woohoo! Big move for the Leafs coming up. Man, Kopp to the Rangers. My predictions. Oh. 2 seconds versus a first for some other former sweetener. That's what I'm saying. I think it's at least a second and then another pick. So 2 seconds is a lot, but maybe the Rangers are doing it. I said a 2nd and a 4th at least, but we'll see. Oh, Brandon with the 2. He wants the Hawks trade. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Max. Oh, the Hawks might trade to Han now thanks to Brandon. Elijah with the 1. Yes, Elijah. Matt with the 2. Yes, the Caps already made some trades. Maybe they'll make one more for you. Oh, oh my. No. Raquel just got... Yo, they think Raquel's getting moved. Oh my. Kopp and Raquel here at the end. Tyler Mott. They're deciding between a trade. Oh, the end here is going to be crazy, man. No way. 9 minutes left, or it's 8 minutes left now. Oh my God. No. Yo, Elijah with the 1. Yes. Okay, the last half, like, it's heating up, man, a little bit. I feel like bear shit's about to go down. Yo, Brandon with the 2 to McCabe for Hall in the 3rd. Oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that, man. 100%. Jake McCabe, you could take Hall. Enjoy Hall, man. 100% I'm doing that. Dominic says this is for the Hawks and Leafs trade. Let's go. Yo, the Leafs and Hawks are about to make a trade, man. The Leafs and Hawks make a trade. We're going nuts. Yo, the Leafs about to get to Han. What's up, guys? Thanks for being in the chat. Thanks for all the new subscribers and all the donations. I appreciate it. Yo, we got to get the good voodoo going, man. Yeah, Price is going to... Come on. Refresh. Yo, this could be quite the reaction, man. If this happens right at the end. Whoa, Ank. That's aggressive. Raquel's going to Vegas. We'll see, man. We're still waiting for that Dadonov. So at least 2 more trades are happening, guys. Dadonov to Anaheim and Andrew Kopp to the Rangers. At least those 2 moves are happening. So we did get 5. I did say 5 in the last half an hour. We are getting at least 5. Holy shit, man. Yannick Hansen's ripping into the Canucks. Myers and Ekman-Larsson are the same player in my books. They both need to be paired with someone that can clean up their mess. Holy shit, Yannick Hansen. That's disrespectful. This guy's a former player ripping into guys like that. Sheesh. Well, I mean, I guess Jeff O'Neill does that all the time, so. Give me my energy to Dubas. Go, Leafs, go. Yes, Nicholas! Man, the energy's for the Leafs to make a move here. No. The trade is 1-for-1, they say. Yes, I love the Devils trolling. That's unreal. I love when the Devils troll. I just love it. You know when the Devils are throwing a shot at Edmonton, it's a good day. Raquel to the Pens, hopefully. Ryan with the 2. Man, I said the Penguins should go after one of those guys, man. Oh! The Wild have a trade coming. Woohoo! The Wild have 1 more trade coming. Okay. Yo, we're going to get so many trades here in the last 5 minutes. I'm ready. Here's the thing. They're going to dip in. Like, we're not going to find out about some of these trades until after the deadline, guys. You have to wait. Does everyone understand? You can hear me, right? You have to wait. Because the trades will not get announced right at 3 o'clock. They will come, like, some of the trades won't, happen or, like, be announced until, like, 3:15, 3:30. So I hope you guys understand that. Because, bro, Bear GMs are actually rushing right now. They're freaking panicking with their papers. They're going nuts right now. So there's going to be so many trades announced between 3 and 3:30. So that's why I'm staying live until at least 3:30. What? 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 A 4th? A 4th? Oh my... Why did other teams pay more? A 4th? Oh my... What is going on? Bro, are we okay? You're telling me there was no team that offered a 3rd for Tyler Mott? What? What? Man, what do you mean a 4th? How did Travis Hamonic get more than Tyler Mott? How did Travis Hamonic get more than Tyler Mott? What are we saying, man? What is this market? What is this market, man? A 4th? What? Am I tripping? What is going on? A 4th? Are we okay? Oh my God, Chris Drury's out here fleecing mans. They're gonna get Mott and caught and not give up a 1st-round pick. Oh. I ain't acting like Mott's the best player in the league. I'm just acting like he literally just got traded for a 4th-round pick. Brandon, thanks for the 2. What? Am I missing something here? Oh my God. Dubas, you better have made a move, buddy. Yo, Rob with the 20 says, let's go Rangers. Thank you, Rob. Let's get some Rob hype in the chat. Thanks for the 20. That's so new. That's a Vancouver move right there. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. A fourth. Man. All of that. This is why you have to you have to set these conversations. How did it get to the last minute and you got a fourth? No, I'm sorry. Like, Mott has been way more valuable than Appleton. No, I'm sorry. That's such a W for the Rangers, man. Bro. Like, I'll speak for the Leafs or Bruins or whatever. Like, I'm sorry. You should have been all over trading a third-round pick for Tyler Mott. Like, all over it, man. I cannot believe the deal got finalized as a fourth. Okay, if you're calling Tyler Mott a fourth liner, he is one of the better fourth liners in the league. I'm just letting you know. A fourth round pick for the Rangers, they're laughing, man. Leafs appear to be done. What a fucking joke, man. I'm like, nah. Dubas is gonna hear it from. If Dubas did nothing else and they get booted in the first round, this guy's gonna hear it from me, man. Yeah, fourth liners do win cups. Just remember who scored the game winner. Like, think about some of the guys that have scored the game winners for cup teams. Just please. Like, we're talking about a fourth round pick. Am I following here? We're talking about a fourth round pick. Yeah, bro. I would have preferred them to trade Dermott for Mott. If that was the case, they should have just waited and trade Dermott for Mott. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Austin, thanks for the 10. Yeah, I mean, that's not happening, but yeah. I mean, Gibson's not getting dealt here unless something crazy happens, but wow. The Rangers are making moves, man. Yeah, Rob, that's what I'm saying, man. For a fourth round pick, like, we're all following that the Oilers just traded a second for Kulak. The Nashville Predators traded a second for Jeremy Lauzon. Anyways, so guys, the trade deadline is here. So we're gonna get moves here at the end. We will still get moves. We will still get some moves. I'm telling you guys right now, we're still gonna get at least a couple moves. But as of now, the GMs would have had to submit the paperwork. So no Chikrin, man. No Chikrin. Oh my God, man. Okay, so bigger W's right off the bat, man. Rangers W. Rangers W. I would say Wild W. James with the 2 says, Canucks fan here. I'm so mad we got fleeced. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst thing I've ever seen, but like, for how much Tyler Mott was being hyped up to be like one of the better depth additions, and he got traded for a fourth, I'm just like, kind of a letdown, man. There was a lot of moves that like I feel like should have happened here. And again, I hope a couple of the moves happen still, but it's like, okay, so the Penguins maybe have traded for Raquel, maybe. I said Pittsburgh. I said Pittsburgh and Boston, and I also said, well, I said Rangers if they don't get another guy, but now they got Kopp. So I feel like my top 3 for Raquel right now are definitely, well, not Colorado anymore because they got Lehkonen. So yeah, I guess my top 2 right now would be Boston and, well, I guess if Vegas is in talks too. I don't know. Boston and Pittsburgh for Raquel maybe. I think Raquel maybe got traded here, guys. Like, I think they could have submitted it. I just, man, like, I'm sorry. I want to hear what Dubas' excuse for this is, man. Like, no Sandy, no Kasha coming up. I guess deception. I guess, but still, man, I'm sorry. Like, you've got to do something, man. You've got to make a statement. All right, well, I mean, we'll see what Kessel does in the offseason where he signs. I don't know what to say, man. I mean, here's the thing. Hopefully Giordano works out. Hopefully Giordano and Blackwell are huge for Toronto. I mean, if you think about it, you could look at it as two separate trades. You got Giordano and you got Blackwell. It's fine. It's whatever. But I'm just... Ooh, man. I don't know, man. I think the Leafs had an opportunity today to, like, upgrade their bottom six in a big way. Like, when I see Tyler Mott get traded for a fourth, you know how, like, I'm sorry. If people can't understand that Mott is a significant upgrade over a guy like Engvall, then we're missing something here. I think the big thing is we'll see what the Rangers gave up for Andrew Kopp. We'll see. You know what I think it was? I honestly think I just think that the Canucks probably panicked and Tyler Mott, I guess, wasn't going to sign an extension, and teams knew they didn't have leverage. But at the end of the day, man, like, this is why Brassard to Edmonton. There you go. Edmonton. There you go, Kenny Holland. You got Brassard and Kulak in one day. Get hyped, Oilers fans. Yes. Anyways, to me, it's just my opinion is make a decision sooner. Like, the fact that the Canucks were still trying to decide if they're going to re-sign Mott or not, they literally lost so much leverage in doing that. Because if they just set the standard that they were trading Mott, like, days ago, even weeks ago, and said, like, this is what's up, they'd probably get at least a third-round pick for Mott. And again, third-round pick, fourth-round pick, yeah, you know what, not a massive difference. But for me, like, the fact, all of that from Vancouver and all they got to show for on this deadline, they better make the playoffs. If the Canucks don't make the playoffs, and all they got was a fourth-round pick for their like... Stream Dubas' excuses. God, man. I just don't understand. Like, after Sateri got claimed, Dubas should have been all over something. Randy, are you a Canucks fan or what's going on here, man? So, Eric Brassard to Edmonton. Oh, look at this Kotkaniemi extension, man. This could end up being like a really good deal if Kotkaniemi can be consistent. Kessel did not get traded. What's up, high quality? What do you guys say? I don't think Klingberg got traded, but I want to see if someone confirmed that. Oh! Oh! Oh, massive, man. The Penguins did it. Woo! The Penguins freaking got Raquel. Oh, my. Boston's probably so cheesy. Look at Pittsburgh just go for it, man. I love it. I love it. Raquel to the Pens. That's massive. Bro, the Pens and Ducks love making trades together, eh? Wow. What's up, Securo? What's up, Brandon? Kubalik to Buffalo? I don't know. We'll see. But, wow. Yeah, is it an overpay? We'll see what the Ducks got for Raquel, man. Oh! Raquel to Pittsburgh, man. Dubas. I don't, like, you should have waited half an hour. You're honestly ruining my vibe right now. Oh my god, man. I don't want to hear from this guy. I'm sorry. Wow. Depending on the prospect, that's such a W for Pittsburgh. Especially if Pittsburgh can figure out a way to keep Raquel. That is such a W. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't want to hear from you, man. This is... I'm sorry, Leafers in the chat, man. There you go, Ryan. What's up? Ryan with the 2. I honestly, I think I have to mute this guy for a second, man. I can't. God, man. Oh my God, man. Wow. God, this Sandine injury is just pissing me off, too. Alright, you guys want to hear Dubas? Alright, you guys want to hear freaking Dumbus. Eh?
I think the quality of player he still is.
Alright. We'll see which prospect the Ducks are getting from Pittsburgh, but man, Raquel, that's nuts.
Throughout the year, we played against him a lot last year, obviously, with the division being what it was in Canada, and then watching him this year with Seattle, the variety of different partners that they had him with, just still feel like he's got a lot left to give as a player. I think his intelligence with the puck, his ability to puck up the ice, his ability to...
Yeah, Hollander could be it. We'll see.
That's first and foremost.
Oh! Ryan Carpenter to Calgary, so it fell through with Nashville. Chicago's trading Ryan Carpenter to Calgary, guys.
And his ability to play against good players still and play both special teams and be versatile was really important.
Oh!
So we're excited about
Max Domi on the move.
Leadership experience, competitive stuff is important, but first and foremost, we brought him in because we think he's a very good player and he's going to help us a lot as a hockey team.
Dude, I'm going to laugh at you if Domi gets traded for like a 3rd. God, man. All right, Columbus is making a move, folks.
Certainly, you go into every trade and you think, or every season, every trade that you're
Blair, the Leafs are not making another move. The Leafs are done. They're done.
themselves. Everything we did was just to abide by the plan that we had going in and not be too reactive and not feel that because other teams were spending more or evaluating players differently that we had to react to that. So just stick with our plan and roll, and we feel we stack up well against those clubs.
Oh yeah, you do. You think that, eh? You think the Leafs stack up? Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Honestly, I honestly don't want to say much, guys. I actually don't want to say much until May. I really don't.
Well, Jack's always done that.
I really don't want to say anything till May. I'm gonna shut up until May. I think. I'm gonna shut up till May.
16-17 for the U.S. World Junior team struggling and the OHL struggling to find it as a pro. And the one thing
If it happens in May, you know what I'll say.
Bounce back. He's a competitor, and I think he thrives when there's doubts, and he thrives when things get rocky. And
I know, Chris. Look the light. Look at the moves the Lightning and Panthers have made. Oh my God. We stack up well against those teams, he says. It's honestly painful, man. Broussard for a 4th is not bad for the Oilers. That's all right.
It was good to see him back on the ice the last few days, and I wasn't there today, obviously, but I saw him at the beginning when he first was on with Steve, and looks like he's getting close, so we're excited for that, and excited the way that Eric Shelgren has stepped up here in the interim, and
oh my God.
It's been a positive week on that.
Yeah, I don't know if Dadonov fell. I don't know. I don't know if that move fell through, but apparently Dadonov was supposed to be going to Anaheim.
Fun conversations. I think the thing about Peter that
God, the excuses. I hate these excuses, man. I'm sorry.
Or the way that things are going, he has a strong belief in himself, and it's not a.
I guess the Leafs are hoping for a miracle from Eric Shelgren. Hoping Eric Shelgren is the freaking miracle. Oh man, I'm so mad. Yeah, I don't know why the Avalanche didn't trade to Hahn, unless they did. And again, guys, I'll still be live here for another 30 minutes probably, because there's gonna be moves that leak through here at the end.
And just to give us the greatest flexibility possible. I hate to do that to anybody, but you have to do what you have to do to give the team the best chance to be as flexible as possible and have different players return during the year, and so that's why we did it.
Yeah, Logan, I think some moves will still leak through, like up until 3:30, I think, and then I'll record my winners and losers of the trade deadline, guys. I'll record that. And then maybe if you guys want, do you guys want me to do my post-trade deadline? Up to you guys. Do you want me to do my post-trade deadline playoff prediction video on stream? Or would you want me to get off stream, record it, and then post it? Like, if I do it on stream, I'll just record it and post it anyway so people can watch back. But maybe we'll just do a fun, like, post-deadline here playoff predictions as it stands for today, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, I'll do my winners and losers of the trade deadline. Maybe 3 winners, 3 losers. I don't know. Something like that. No, I know, Nate. That's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, Dubas, like, if he can't understand that, like, bro, I don't know what, like, he's putting a lot of faith in Giordano and Blackwell. That's all I'm saying. And both of them are pending UFAs. Like, if it doesn't work out, they lost 2 second-round picks. So Domi to Carolina. I want to. I actually. I want to see what happens here. I do. If Domi goes for like a 3rd-round pick, Dubas, I'm sorry, I'm gonna laugh at you a bit because no. Oh, that's for Broussard.
Didn't work out, much like a lot of the players we put on waivers. I think we lead the league here by like double since 2018.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not gonna. That's the only excuse by Dubas that I'll maybe validate a little bit. That teams love. They love it. They love claiming players off waivers from the Leafs. Like, love it. Like, the Sharks did nothing with Ryan Dzingel. They literally just claimed Dzingel because I think they just freaking teams love. They love stabbing the Leafs, man. I'm telling you. They love it. They freaking love claiming players from the Leafs. They literally claim Dzingel and do nothing with him anyways. Arizona's probably going to sit Sateri up. I don't know, man.
I'm disappointed that conversation is public taste, and I'm not criticizing you. I've never had that before where these specifics like that have been made public. And
wait, whoa, what was it?
Public taste, and I'm not criticizing you.
What was that? What was that? What was the question asked?
And make it work salary-wise for us. I'm disappointed that conversation is public taste, and I'm not criticizing you.
Oh, he's not even denying it. Dubas is not even denying that he had a conversation for work.
Frankly, it's probably a conversation to ask Kyle Davidson on his availability in Chicago.
Oh my God, man.
I think the way that we played throughout the year, Mark, gives me faith. I think the way that we played last week,
I think that just shows how desperate the Leafs and Dubas look, man. The fact that got leaked like that,
this season,
I think it's hilarious, man. I honestly think it's so funny. I honestly think this is why the Leafs didn't make another trade, because I think the desperation is showing. The same thing with the Oilers. Like, I honestly think that's kind of what came down to it.
they'll be quick to turn it. So I think the division is very difficult, and I think for us that's the best thing for us. It'd be great if it was easy, but I think how big of a challenge it is forces our group in the final stretch.
Oh, that's embarrassing, man. I'm sorry. That was such a bad look.
Really those games against non-playoff teams that we spoke about. I think it was at the press conference before the Heritage Classic where we needed to be better against the season, not least points on the team.
Oh my God, that's such a bad look, man. These teams and other GMs think the Leafs are such a joke, man. It's so fun, man. It's so bad, man. They do not give a shit, man. The amount of the fact that he leaked that, man, and Dubas is so salty about it. You could tell. Like, look how upset Dubas was when he asked him that. Dubas is so upset that got leaked. He is so upset about it.
Is what makes me feel confident, and we have
because that's literally what's going on, man.
on our team every night.
TGR, who's crying? I'm laughing, buddy. I'm literally laughing. I think it's hilarious. I think maybe you just need to clean out the ears. Laughing versus crying is a very different thing. I think it's funny. What got leaked? Oh, that the Leafs were trying to trade for Fleury and Hagel before they chose to trade with the Lightning. Like the Leafs and Blackhawks had an offer on the table apparently, right? And then the Leafs said it was too much, and they were basically laughing off the Leafs. Like, they were laughing off Dubas because they were basically throwing a trade offer that they knew the Leafs weren't going to accept, and yeah.
slots, or so whether it's
Dubas wanted to get at least wanted Fleury. Like that was the thing. They wanted Fleury bad.
We'll see how they do here in the weekend in the tournament, but we wanted to make sure we've got some potential space for them, so we didn't want to burn
What's up, Evan?
on any of the AHL guys, unfortunately.
How hard was it for you to get through this, not just adding as you have?
But yeah, guys, there's still gonna be a couple more moves that come out here.
I think
King Carl, it was a couple first round picks, Nyes, like like plus a roster player, potentially Kerfoot, and then maybe Mrazek or something.
And we would consider anything, but more so the prospects than the
No, this is all they gave up.
were important for us to keep.
Oh, if that's all they gave up, that's brutal, man. Oh, Dubas, you look so bad today, buddy. I'm sorry. This looks
One very unfortunate health situation with one of those players this year.
no. Oh my
On the hockey side, on the human side of it, I think everyone knows how I feel.
Oh, Dubas, you have really stunk it up this time.
Further, more difficult to deplete that group.
Oh, Dubas, you've stunk it up this time, buddy. If that's all it is, you've really, oh, bro, you've stunk it up, buddy. Carolina must be laughing right now. Carolina just got Max Domi for, oh my god, man. I don't know what else to say anymore, man.
Wings, but he can also play both special teams and play in the lineup. But
Oh boy.
number of NHL stints in the Rangers, and then obviously more.
Oh, GCV. I mean, if they get booted in the first round again, I mean, they're gone. They're so gone.
That was the thing that jumped out.
Like, I'm sorry, you got it. Like,
This year, and he showed his value there.
do something, man.
And the other part is that it's not just a pure energy.
Okay, but Harry Rice, I understand the history with Montreal, but
He showed that. I mean, it was too bad.
Max Domi still has half a point per game on the season, and the fact that he was giving up for that is like they probably retained 50% too. So Carolina's laughing right now.
In the lineup, so we're really excited about him. He's not tall, but very strong.
Coach, it's okay, buddy.
Winger with
Projecting, eh?
speed and
Keep crying.
so excited.
And follow-up, toughness in the playoffs, like I mean, is that, I guess there's not going to be a trade for a real...
All right, Kyle Dubas of the Toronto Maple Leafs, the general manager, talking about the additions he made, and also
That's a W for Calgary.
trades, but the injuries on
Calgary getting Ryan Carpenter for a fifth.
team will be out
Solid.
for an undetermined
That's solid. Low risk.
foreseeable future was the words that Dubas used here with the addition.
The foreseeable future, Sandin's out. That means more minutes for Justin Hall, guys. Yeah, let's go. Guys, if you want my thoughts on the Giordano trade, please check the video from this morning. Everyone in the chat, I made a video this morning with my Giordano and other thoughts, so check that out. Okay, I'm getting my charger for my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna go cry.
every year, and in this case, a late push by the Carolina Hurricanes to get Max Domi out of Columbus. Don't know that there was that much sizable interest in Max Domi, but the Hurricanes have struggled to score of late, and I think this is an idea that they've had over the last couple of days and finally germinated into that late deal for the Carolina Hurricanes. See how Carolina got this deal under the cap, whether there was salary retention by Columbus or whether a third team was needed.
Sounds like picks and a prospect.
Back to you on that, but Max Domi. Yeah, I mean the deadline just closing 20 minutes ago. This team's
I'm not complaining, guys. Like Giordano's, I'm fine with the Giordano edition, but this is where I have a problem, right? So the Leafs traded an old player, or traded for an old player, like they traded a big package for an old player last year, and a rental old player, and they've done the same thing to acquire Giordano this year. So let's go through the other contenders in the Eastern Conference, right? Tampa Bay got Hagel and Nick Paul. Florida, I mean Giroux and Sherratt. Even though Florida overpaid, to be honest, Florida's the only one that I don't really vouch for those. Like that was too much. But again, they still got significantly better. Look at the Rangers. They got Kopp. They got Kopp, Mott, and Braun. Right? I'm laughing because I honestly think that the Rangers probably got like the best. unless they overpaid for Copp. I don't know how much they give for Copp, but they got probably the best like bang for their buck. Like, look, a 3rd round pick for Braun and a 4th for Mott. Unless there's a 1st round pick in here, like the Rangers are one of the winners. If this is like a 2nd, a 4th, and like a B-level prospect, the Rangers won the or maybe not necessarily won the full deadline, but they're winners. So this is what I was talking about, what got leaked, guys. Like, Dubas was so salty in that interview. Dubas not thrilled that his interest in Fleury talks with Chicago became public. Jeez, calling out Kyle Davidson. Oh. We're still waiting for the full Raquel return, I think. Yeah. Raleigh Nash back to Tampa. Fair. But guys, based on what you know right now, who are the winners and losers of the deadline? I have like a couple I have to think about. I have 2 winners in my head and 2 losers in my head. Maybe you guys can help me out, or maybe we'll be on the same page. Give me winners and losers, guys. Winners and losers in the chat. Actually, I have my 3 winners right now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Depending on, well, the Rangers could be a winner depending on that return. But I'll tell you guys my other winners in a second here, and then losers. I might go to 5 winners, 3 losers, because like I feel like it's easier to label winners sometimes. Also, I think the Bruins didn't trade to Rusk, like, after all that. But, yeah, apparently there's still trades happening. I mean, trades, and like, I would think at least, unless the Dadonov trade fell through, there's going to be a few. Also, I can't believe the Islanders, like, just did nothing, to be honest. Like, to me, guys, I'm a little... Whoa! That's a steal for Dallas, man. I mean, I guess Dallas is, yeah, trying to make the playoffs. I mean, that's... Ryan, there you go. As you say that, man. Dallas got Nemestikov. I like that for Dallas, honestly. Nemestikov's probably a 4th. I'm surprised the Red Wings traded Nemestikov. But there you go. I said the Red Wings were going to make another trade, and there they did. ECHL. You guys call, like... I honestly think you guys call any player shit. Like, I don't know what your expectations are, but if you're calling Nemestikov shit, then, like, what is Justin Hall? What is, like, what are some of these other guys?
I really like this trade for the Penguins, and I look at my cup contenders here, and I think I'm moving Pittsburgh into that 5 spot now. You look at their center position, and as Ray mentioned, the ability for Raquel to drive some offense on that line with Malkin. And this is a team that...
Yo, Mike with the 5. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's go, Mike. Let's get some Mike hype in the chat. Hey, let's go, guys. Look at the sub count. Let's try to get to 42.9K at the end here. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Amrit, I guess. I mean, yeah, there wasn't a lot of first-round picks thrown around today. There definitely wasn't. Yeah, Paul, the Leafs haven't done anything else. Again, I'm not, like, the most mad. I'm just, like, kind of... I feel like after the Sateri thing and just... Yeah, so Dabrowski's not going anywhere. I just feel like you had to do something else just to kind of make a statement. Like, in the forward group, or... Like, no Kasha, no Sandin. Especially, it seems like Sandin's out for a while. Like, I just... I don't know, man. I'm so done watching Justin Hall play major minutes for this team. Like... I mean, I guess the positive is, like, if Brody and Jeter Dano are matched up together and Lyubushkin stays with Riley, then Hall's on the bottom pair, but that means Hall's with Muzzin. And Hall and Muzzin have been potentially the worst pair, like, I've seen this year. So, to be honest, like, I'm, like, no. I don't want Hall there. Bro, I just don't wonder, like, they should have just traded Hall. They honestly should have. After getting Giordano, they should have traded Hall. Poopy, I made a trade on the Drew. Guys, if it was a trade that happened before today, there's videos on the channel for it. So just check out the videos. Like, especially my Giordano thoughts. A lot of you guys have been asking. I posted that this morning, so go check it out if you'd like. I missed the dono? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Sorry. Twine with the 3 says, this is for how much I think Dubas is worth. Whoa, Twine. Yo. Let's go, Twine. Yeah, I guess, Randy, I guess he's been a little bit more competent, but he still does stupid shit all the time. Thank you, Twine, for the 3. Jeez, that's savage, man. Nah, yeah, guys, thank you so much for the donos. I really appreciate all of you guys. But yeah, man, the Domi freaking market, I guess, just fell through. Yeah, kind of weird from Arizona, man. After all that, they didn't trade some of those guys. I don't know, man. It's hard to think with 50% retained, like... Because, no, this is what happened. They couldn't... I don't even think they could retain Kessel, because they retained Larson after. I think that's what happened, because Arizona retained... That's probably honestly what happened. I think they probably just didn't want... Like, they had to decide between either trading Larson or Kessel, and they just decided to trade Larson because he got a third, I guess. But, like... Consta, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Quit, just a prospect. Susi trade? Yeah, I thought Susi was for sure going to get traded. I mean, unless it's one that happens at the end here, but... I don't know, man. There's a couple trades that... I mean, like I said, I did say 2 of Kopp, Mott, and Raquel would be traded there at the end, and all 3 of them are getting dealt, so... I was accurate on that sense, but I did think other guys would get dealt. Like, I thought for sure Susi would get dealt. I thought for sure. Alright, Phil. All good. Alright, guys. I'll stay a lot. I'm going to wait like 5 or 10 more minutes for these trades to come through, and then I'm going to start doing my winners and losers, and then maybe I'll do the playoff predictions video thing for fun on stream. We'll see how I'm feeling here. But yeah, if I do that on stream, I need you guys to help me out in terms of, what was I going to say? In terms of what the matchups would be today. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate it. Yeah, Leafs Nation, the Leafs are done. Chevs, thanks for being here. Thanks for everyone that, again, guys, I hope you subscribe if you're new. We're 20 subscribers away. It says we're 20 away from 40,900. Thanks, Joseph. Coyote, Coyote, are you good, bud? Coyote's a little new to life, I think. But yeah, guys, I'll stay here for another 15-20 minutes. I guess I should order some food now. Wait, what, Mike? What are you talking about? Mike, just repeat the comment. I might have missed something. Yeah, I guess DeHaan's not getting traded unless something comes through here at the end. Oh, so it is more of a return. Okay, man. I don't like when... Cole Cooper, thanks for subscribing. I'm just kind of confused. Like, why say that's the only return if there's potentially more? James the 5 says, Dubas is what you get when you let analytics stat nerds never picked up a stick. Jeez, James. James is not holding back. I mean, thanks, James the 5. Yeah, Landshark, Leafs are done. Hunter Skinner to the Jets? I mean, fair enough. So what? Is it a couple seconds, though, for Kopp? Thank you, Jago. I really appreciate everyone that's been supporting the stream and channel today. Okay, I don't know about that. They wouldn't trade that big of a prospect, man. Oh, shit. Aston Reese is going to Anaheim? Man, I feel like the Ducks are low-key still trying to slip into the playoffs. If they got Aston Reese and they're trying to get Dadonov, I think I actually might call Anaheim a dub depending on if the Dadonov trade goes through. If the Dadonov trade doesn't go through, then I don't know. But like a second-round pick and a prospect, we'll see which prospect it is. But like I think Anaheim did some smart business, man. Like they obviously got worse, but it's like if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If not, they'll miss the playoffs and get like maybe a top 10 draft pick. But all right. Thank you, Marcelo. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've been slacking on the channel the last couple months of it, guys, and I'm honest in that. But once we go into the playoffs, I feel like we'll start heating up again. Wait, what? Florida's involved in this Max Domi trade? That's random. What's up, LA? That's random. There you go, Minka. That's sweet. Yeah, so Columbus is done, I guess. Okay, I'm ordering some food, man. I'm so hungry. Guys, what should I order? So hungry, man. Did Martin Jones get traded? I thought he was going to get traded, but I haven't really heard much. Oh, wings could be so good, man. Should I get wings? Wings could be a huge vibe. Yo, what's up, Sydney? Crack open a brew and get some wings. I know that could be a vibe, honestly. Let me see. It's a joke. Sharks have another trade? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. Might be the Wings vibe. Yeah, City. The NHL trade deadline's it's done. It's passed. I mean, we might get a couple more like deals here just leaked at the end, but anyways. Okay, I disagree with that. I'm sorry. How can you possibly say there was nothing else out there to add? There were so many other goalies to add over Mrazek. So that's such a bad take, man. Yeah, I guess at Campbell's best, sure, but who knows what? Who honestly knows what version of Campbell the Leafs are gonna get? Okay, you guys have convinced me. I'm getting wings. You guys have convinced me. I'm getting wings. Did he just say Koskinen gives the Oilers the best opportunity to win? Did I just hear that? There's no chance he just said that, right? I mean, Koskinen's actually been all right at times recently, but man. Honestly, sometimes I think the Oilers and Leafs management are just drinking some nice Kool-Aid. That's what I think. Wait, what? That must be an error. You must have meant 3. I'm so confused. 30... No, you must have meant 3. You must have just clicked 3 twice. That's got to be an error. There's no way. He must have meant 3. There's no way. I'm so confused. He must have meant 3. Yeah, Kostinen's been all right lately, but I'm just saying, like... every goalie goes through their hot stretches. Luke, please don't spam. Yeah, maybe the DeHaan trade leaks through here at the end. Okay, I mean, I don't want to order food if there's still, like, bear deals coming through. That's got to be an error, though. Man, like... Okay, honestly, I want the wings, man. We're doing it. Okay, I am. Wings it is. How's it going, officer? Appreciate you being here. Austin, yeah, man, you missed some moves here at the end. Raquel, Riley Nash back to Tampa, Kopp and Mott to the Rangers. Yeah, extreme. Whatever. I feel whatever about the Leafs. Like, to be honest, it's like, okay, we'll see how Giordano and Blackwell work. I hope they do. If they work well, then yeah, I'm not going to be on Dubas' case as much. But obviously, it just depends. There's no way. There's no way. 33? There's no chance, man. Bro, I think this guy, I think he honestly had an error and he hasn't realized it yet. There's no way. There's 33. 33? What? Then I have to stay live then. Like, 33. That's got to be an error, man. 33. But Colin, that's how it usually is. At the end, it's only like a handful of trades that's squeak in like that. I know. What? It must be a mistake. If it's not a mistake, we're gonna be live here for a while. If it's not a mistake. Bad luck. I don't know the full Kopp return yet, what the Rangers gave up, but I would say the Rangers will be in an A or B grade for me. Just depending on how much they give up for Kopp. Anyways, I have to get food. Like, I can't wait that long. I just don't know what's about to happen, to be honest. Man, like... Yeah, Florida's like a broker for that trade. Man. Oh my god. Whatever. I got food coming. So... I'm going down to get the food regardless. I'll literally keep the stream going. I have to eat. I just want TSN or someone to address it. What kind of wings? I got half medium, half honey garlic. Maybe he means no, like that doesn't. Even if he meant 33 total, we've only gotten how many today? 20? So maybe he meant total. He totally could have meant total, but even if he meant total, then there's still a bunch of trades happening. Guys, the deadline is technically over, but like a lot of GMs probably submitted trades at the end. Bro, if he made a mistake here, that's so bad. Like, look at this tweet kind of low-key blowing up. Like, if he made a mistake on this, it's going to look so bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is going on? Like, how could I possibly end the stream if there's 33 trades left in the queue? Anyways, guys, we are like 100. Yeah, we're 114 likes away from 1,000. We have to get 1,000 here likes at the end. We have to. And that's also what I'm saying. Like, I know the Leafs are done, but like, how could I declare winners and losers yet if I don't even know? There's no way I can. I can't declare winners and losers yet if there's a bunch of trades still happening, or like being announced. That like, I'm sure like. Here's the thing. Usually by 4 o'clock, Friedman has like a hold of all of these. So I would think over the next 15 minutes, we're gonna find out what's the hold up, what's going on. Okay, so Oakley is confirming that we have 25 total deals. So even if he meant 33 in total, that means 8 more deals. Attaboy, Oakley. Sebastian. So yeah, if that isn't a mistake, regardless, like there's at least 8 more deals to come through, which is still a decent amount. No, Squid, they said DeBrusque is not going anywhere. They said that DeBrusque did not move. Whoa, shit. Dominic Simone's in the deal too. So it's Aston Reese, Simone, a prospect in a second to Anaheim for Raquel. It's pretty solid for Anaheim, to be honest. Like, again, we'll see who the prospect is, but I feel like that's just a good deal for both teams. Well, if it's Poulin, man, that's an insane return for Anaheim. Insane. But I feel like it might be Olivier Joseph. Pierre-Olivier Joseph. How long till my food gets here? That's the big question. Holy shit. This is my food's not going to get here for another 25 minutes. I might cry. Yeah, thank you, Rob, for the donation for the food. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Or donations, I should say. And, hey, hopefully, Rob, you got some good karma going for you and your Rangers fans, getting maybe a first-round series dub and then see what happens. Thank you, Rob. I really appreciate that. Let's see. The market was just very weird this year, too. Like, I don't know. Well, that's what I'm saying, guys. I'm scared what's going to happen is I'm going to leave, I'm going to end the stream, and all these trades are going to leak through. Like, that's what usually happens. So, I don't want to end the stream. I'm not. So, if you guys have any questions for me, ask away. We have 600 still in the chat, which I really appreciate. I think you guys should stick around because the deals are going to be coming through. But yeah, we got to get 1,000 likes. We're 80 away from 1,000 likes. I think we can do it. And again, let us know if you're a new subscriber, new viewer. Let's go. Hey, we're 14 subscribers away to 42.9 too. What's up, Armin? Like, this could also be part of it, right? Like, some of these trades are in that queue. There you go. Mark Mathot hyping up his former teammate. I don't understand. Like, am I new to life or what's going on here? 33. Like, were they napping today? I don't understand what happened. Like, were the GM... Did all the GMs just decide to sleep in today? Like, I don't understand. Like, 33, that sounds nuts. Again, yeah, a lot of the trades that have been reported could potentially just still be in queue, which is very possible. But, like, still, 33? Islanders extend Parise and Clutterbuck for next year. Interesting. So there you go, Islanders fans. That's why they didn't get moved. So the Rangers did not move Niels Lundqvist today, which is obviously a big dub. Like, whoa, Daryl Sutter goes, you'll have to ask the players. That's not for me. I'm not getting traded today. I could get fired, but I'm not getting traded. Honestly, I can't believe the Islanders didn't make a move. To me, that's... I don't get it, man. Weren't the Islanders supposed to be cup contenders and they're missing the playoffs and they're not getting any assets back? Isn't that hilarious, though, guys? Dubas... This is why Dubas cracks me up, right? So you did that, right? Making Mrazek look like he has... absolute zero value, and then you don't make a move with the flexibility. To me, it's just, that is an L. That is a massive L. Because here's the thing, if you making Mrazek's value worse, like, you'd have to make it worth it by literally using that flexibility for an addition. So them putting Mrazek on waivers yesterday, if anything, they lost to Terry to Arizona, and they did nothing. Yeah, also, Craig Anderson and Chara didn't go anywhere unless... Okay, we know of 24 so far. Yeah, there's literally at least 9 more trades to be announced. At least 9. That's... Or at least 8. Like, 8 or 9. That's nuts. Like, that means there's 8 or 9 trades that have not been known yet. 8 or 9. Isn't that funny? Yeah, 33 total trades and Toronto's not part of one of them. The Leafs and Islanders are not part of any of them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The 33 number was tripping me out because a lot of people perceived it the same way as I did. Like, I was like, 33 in queue? Like, because they're usually not delayed like this, man. A lot of these trades get finalized a lot earlier, so I don't understand what's going on at the NHL Central Registry. Like, what is going on over there? Zachary, what do you mean you're not positive the Leafs are done? Kyle Dubas literally just had a press conference after 3 o'clock confirming that the moves that had already been made are the only moves that they're making. What do you mean you're not positive? That would be the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Dubas is not gaining any leverage by that. He spoke after the deadline was over. He's not gaining any leverage by lying, saying that they didn't make a move. So that makes no sense, buddy. Yeah, apparently the Wild have one more trade. That's what we're also waiting for. Apparently the Wild have one more trade to... that's going to be announced. But we have 700 in the chat. Again, guys, please hit that subscribe button if you're new. It would be unreal if we hit 43,000 today. It would be pretty solid. So let's try, at least. Rally, that's not happening. My food's getting here in like 20 minutes. So basically, this is an LL situation for me. My food's taking longer than expected, and I can't do the winners losers part of the video because I don't know all the trades. I know, off the wall. The East is actually going so try hard. Like the only team that hadn't done much was like the Rangers, and the Rangers just literally got much better. Same with Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh didn't do much. Now they have Rickard Rakell, so yeah, the East playoffs are going to be nuts. Some of these potential matchups, like, we'll see, man. As I said, like, obviously the Rangers have been doing well, but any combination of a matchup between, like, the Rangers, Caps, Pittsburgh will be, like, a bloodbath. Like, the potential still of the Florida teams facing off or Toronto, Boston facing off. Like, there could be some nuts East matchups. Yeah, Colin, that's a really, really, really good return for Montreal. Montreal is one of the W's. But yeah, off the wall, big shout out to him, guys. Go check him out. And yeah, thank you to all the new subscribers. I hope you guys do subscribe. Hit the like. Oh, that's respects. Solomon and Kyle, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's go. Legends. Absolute legends. Oh, shit. There we go. Now we're 7 away. We're 7 subscribers away from 42.9. Unreal. Okay, Trey Living's talking for the Flames here. Like, what is this delay? I don't understand it. Say, I wouldn't say the Leafs defense is stacked. I would not say that. But if Muzzin can be somewhat healthy and Hall not be atrocious, then yeah, sure, the Leafs defense is okay. Cody, that's a wild take. Wild take. Okay, so this is one of the trades that we didn't know about. There you go. So Calgary traded McNiven. Calgary traded McNiven to Ottawa. So that's one of the trades we don't know about. Yeah, literally, there you go. Did this guy just ask if Calgary acquired Toffoli, Yarncrow, Carpenter. Considering Calgary wasn't a playoff team last year, Calgary did a lot. Nathan, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some Nathan hype in the chat. Yeah, that's the only other move that I guess Calgary could have made that they didn't. Defenseman. Look at Kevin Weeks, Camden. Like, what else am I missing on Kevin Weeks? Talked about the Islanders stuff. Well, because Jacob, Toronto scores a stupid amount of goals too. So I guess Hall's just on the ice for a lot of goals. That's usually how it works when you're on a winning team. True. So we'll see if the Leafs can re-sign Colin Blackwell. I don't get it. How did Drury choke? Am I missing something here? Hmm. I can't agree with that. Luke, thank you for subscribing. I mean, I don't know how much they gave up for Cop. Guys, do we know the Cop return yet? Oh shit, they came close to trading Weber's contract today? Jeez. How can you make that statement? Mott is for a 4th round pick. I don't understand how you could complain about what the Rangers did. Mott for a 4th. Braun for a 3rd. Like, I don't understand. How are those bad moves? Joanne, what's up? Thanks for subscribing. Let's go, guys. Two more subscribers away from 42.9. Let's go. Yo, Cody with the 20. Cody, you're a legend, man. Let's get some Cody hype in the chat. Holy Cody, thank you so much, man. Cody with the 20, thank you for the dono. And yeah, we're 2 subscribers away. Yeah, I mean, if it's 2 seconds, I don't love the Cop. I think that's a lot for the Rangers to give up for Cop. But I love the Braun and Mott deal for the Rangers. Like, if they had just done those 2 deals, Braun and Mott, I would have said W, like A. But yeah, Cop's a lot. If they're giving up that much for Cop, I'd probably give the Rangers like a B+. Thank you, Cody. I really appreciate the dono. Cody, I hope you're subscribed with notifications on. I go live for a lot of playoff stuff. The streams are pretty fun, and I'll be making a lot of videos on YouTube and TikTok, so I want to see what people are saying. Yeah, I actually might give the Ducks a W, but I'm still waiting on to see if that the Ducks did the Dadonov deal, because that was they were saying they would do it. Yo, Kyle Davidson on Kyle Dubas calling him out regarding the leak of the Fleury Toronto discussions. I'm aware of his comments, and that's something I'll address in private with Kyle. Oh, there's some beefs. Kyle beef. What's up, Greg? Thanks for being here. Kyle beef. That's wild. Yeah, D-Rob. I'm not going to call the Leafs full out, like, the worst losers here. I also have to wait to see what else. Like, I'm actually having a tough time thinking about losers right now for the deadline. Like, I feel like if Boston didn't sign Hampus Lindholm to that extension, I would maybe call them losers, but I might call Chicago. Like, I'm trying to think. What did Chicago do? Considering, like, they didn't get as much for Fleury. I think Chicago could be losers, man. What do they actually do? I don't know, man. Yeah, I would say Philly might be losers too. Oh, the Hagel trade was good. Actually, never mind. Chicago did get a lot for Hagel. Sorry, I'm an idiot, guys. My bad. Yeah, Chicago got a lot for Hagel. That was actually the only W trade. My bad. You know what? Yeah, Chicago's not a loser solely because of the Hagel trade. You guys are right. I forgot about the Hagel trade for a second. Yeah, you guys are right. Chicago's solely not losers because of the Hagel trade, for sure. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate it. Okay, so I mean, I'll allow Chicago because of that Hagel trade. Yeah, Philly. Did Philly do anything positive? Yeah, we need 2 more subscribers, guys. We need 2 more people to clutch up and subscribe. I feel like Philly might be losers, man. Canucks L? Yeah, I feel like the Canucks may be an L. Bro, Trey Living gets so mad if a reporter guarantees Calgary in the playoffs. Trey Living gets so mad. Did you guys see that? Who's watching this right now? This reporter starts going, how do you feel going into the playoffs? And Trey Living was about to get so cheesed. Hello? And then he corrects himself. That's hilarious, man. Trey Living wants to get so mad. Yo, last minute, thanks for subscribing. Brad, thanks for subscribing. Jerry, thanks for subscribing, legend. Let's go, guys. Yeah, man, I think Philly's one of my losers. Brandon, thanks for subscribing. The Leafs and Oilers are probably like tier B or tier 2 losers, man. Like, I can't actually sit here and go, the Oilers and Leafs are the biggest L's. Because, I mean, they didn't do anything wrong, really. Okay, Jeremiah Sportsnet, thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, Jeremiah, I gotta get food. I am actually really hungry. My food's coming. I'm probably not gonna do a round table on stream, but like, if people are down, I'm down to do like just chat on Discord for a bit after. Like after though, just for a bit. I gotta get food. So my food's getting here. It's apparently in 5 minutes. Okay, that's kind of dope. So I'll probably have to leave stream, guys, for like a minute, and then I'll come back and do the winners losers on stream. Daryl Sutter's a character, man. Cool. Yes, let's go. All right. Sorry, peeps. Supreme, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. How many? We still got 530 in the chat. Yo, we're 45 likes away from 1,000. Can we do it? We might actually be able to. Let's go, guys. Okay, my food's getting here in 2 minutes. Yes! Oh my god, I can't wait to eat. Oh, that's so messed. I ordered some wings. Yeah, I like the Capitals moves were low key, but I liked it. So Sweeney goes, we can revisit it. We can revisit it in the summertime. We can just go for it and play hockey. Okay, I mean, whatever. Well, yeah, Jeremiah, I'm probably just going to go on Discord. That's what I said. I'm not going to do a round table on stream, I don't think, because I want to do my winners, losers. I'm so tired, too. So I'm down to just chill in bed, maybe, and just go on Discord to chat with you guys for a bit. But in terms, yeah, like, I'm probably just going to record my winners, losers on stream, and then maybe do that playoff bracket thing on stream. Maybe. I'm so tired. I'm looking at the time. Sometimes when I do these long streams, I'm like, holy shit, man. It's past 4 o'clock. I woke up at 7:30 off of like not too much sleep, and I started the stream at what, 8:15 or 8:20 something. So, oh, I'm so exhausted. This is the worst combo, and I haven't ate much today. I had a granola bar. That's also pretty bad. I just had a granola bar. Oof, man. I just want to go lie in bed and eat some wings. That's what I want to do, if I'm being honest. Trades 25. Like, how are there 8 more trades that haven't been announced yet? I don't understand. I must be missing something here. Okay, guys. I'll put my volume up, the volume up. I'll be right back, okay? I promise, I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? You guys can hear that, yeah? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. I'll be right back.
Move. The Wild then traded goaltender Kraken into the Sharks for defenseman Jacob Middleton. Kapanen has played 25 games this year with a .910 save percentage. Middleton has 69 penalty minutes in 45 games this season. Oilers did not get a goaltender, but they have acquired defenseman Brett Kulak from Montreal for defenseman William Lagesson and a second-round pick. Kulak has registered 13 points, 33 penalty minutes this season, and 56 games with the Habs. He's averaged nearly 18 minutes of ice time a game. The Habs then sent forward Arturi Lehkonen into the Avalanche for defenseman Justin Barron and a second-round pick. Lehkonen has 29 points in 58 games this season. The Avs also acquiring forward Andrew Cogliano from the Sharks. That's for a 5th-round draft pick. Cogliano has 15 points in 56 games this season in San Jose. Washington Capitals have acquired forward Marcus Johansson from the Seattle Kraken in exchange for forward Daniel Sprong and 2 draft picks. Johansson has 23 points in 51 games this season and played the first 7 seasons of his NHL career in Washington. The Bruins acquiring defenseman Josh Brown and a 7th-round pick from the Senators for forward Zach Senyshyn and a 5th-round pick. Brown has played 46 games this season, registering 6 points, averaging 14 minutes of ice time a game. The Jets have traded defenseman Nathan Beaulieu to the Penguins in exchange for a conditional 7th-round pick. Beaulieu, who's currently on injured reserve, has 4 points this year in 24 games. He is an unrestricted free agent at the end of the season. The Jets have traded prospect Nathan Smith and Brian Little's contract to the Arizona Coyotes. Little last played in 2019. He's been out with a head injury. His contract has 2 years remaining after this one at $5.2 million per season. The Blues have acquired defenseman Nick Leddy and Luke Witkowski from the Red Wings for defenseman Jake Woolman and Oscar Sundqvist, along with a 2023 second-rounder. Leddy's in the final year of a 7-year contract where he has 16 points and is averaging nearly 22 minutes per game. Finally, the Rangers have acquired defenseman Justin Braun from Philadelphia for a 2023 third-round pick. Braun's averaging over 20 minutes of ice time per game this season, along with a team-high 114 blocked shots. I think we got that. I think that was an exhaustive list, but the man who really is going to break it all down for you is Ross Smith. He has a very special Trade Center edition of Sportsnet coming up at the top of the clock. That's 5 Eastern Time, 2 Pacific.
All right, thank you, Jen. A little back and forth between a couple of general managers, which is rare on trade deadline. This is not quite Kevin Lowe and Brian Berkman fight in a barn, but this between Kyle Dubas of the Toronto Maple Leafs and Kyle Davidson of the Chicago Blackhawks. You may remember Darren Dreger reporting a few days before the deadline about a deal that didn't go down with Brandon Bagel and Marc-Andre Fleury being discussed by Chicago to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Well, Dubas said his availability.
Let's go, y'all! Got the food! Yeah! Alright. Thanks for waiting, guys. Yo, take a second to realize you guys are legends. Yo, look at this. Woo! We got the food! We got the food! Yeah! Of course, Greg. Let's go.
The agents know what's going on, and very often that's where the information comes from.
Right.
It's not from within the office. You have nothing to gain by that, either side, if a deal doesn't go down.
Is it strange that the grievance was aired that way?
Yes, press the like button. How many likes are we aware? What's up, Zeno?
All right. Anyway, maybe it's just put to bed like that.
Some of it, honey garlic and medium. Yo, we need 35 more likes to 1,000. We gotta get there. Wings and beer? I might have a beer, but definitely wings. Arizona's so new to life, man. Okay, a backlog at Central Registry. Are we kidding me right now? Thanks, Luke. Thanks for subscribing, man. Let's go. Alright. I think I'm going to end stream here after I'm just going to record these things. I'm just going to trust the process, man. Okay, winners and losers. Get your winners and losers in the chat right now. I think I have my 3 losers, I think. Harry, I don't know, man. We really haven't. I don't think we've been allowing anyone in the Discord lately because, yeah, I'm probably opening up the Discord link again in the playoffs. So that's probably when I'm opening it up to everyone again. So it's not just you. I think it's a lot of people that I'm just, yeah. I've kind of been super busy, and I think we've just been kind of like, there's been a couple of people that like left and then were allowed back in that were like, but at the end of the day, like I haven't really had it open. I'll probably have it dropping in the chat again in the playoffs. When we have more mods. You're saying winners, Wild, Rangers, Canadiens? Fair enough. How about losers, guys? Who are the losers in your eyes? Who are the losers in your eyes? Yeah, we're gonna assign new mods soon. Alright.
We've got your game. Go jackpot hunting for a chance to win with Mega Moolah. Discover the ultimate free casino experience at wilds.net, your free casino.
I see a great future for you. Adventures, success in your business, and plenty of...
What the heck is this, man?
Yes, but not from this one. From the other.
Red Bull gives you wings. Check out this Verbo. Look at me. Here I am. Right where I belong. It's all I've been looking for and so much more.
Why are the Blues losers? Richard, I'm curious. Why do you guys think the Blues are losers? Full out. I don't think, like, did the Blues really do anything wrong? Like, I mean, yeah, maybe a little underwhelming, but they literally made the move that they advertised they're gonna make. A left shot defenseman.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Try this.
Wow, thanks.
Trade Center on TSN is brought to you in part by Golftown. The biggest trade you can make is during Golftown's trade-in event. Upgrade today at any of our 47 locations.
Back on Trade Center, Jarmo Kekalainen was doing his availability for the Max Domi trade and was joking that there was still a whole bunch of trades left in the queue with the NHL. I'm not sure if he was being sarcastic or if there are more. Let's find out from Gord Miller and the Trade Breakers.
Yeah, James, there may very well be. There's some question marks about what exactly is happening at this hour. Let's start with the Evgeny Dadonov trade potentially to the Anaheim Ducks, Pierre LeBrun.
Well, what we can say is that both teams,
Hey, what?
Anaheim and Vegas, had conversations today.
I don't understand what's happening.
That contract moving to the Anaheim Ducks, and obviously the Ducks being compensated with another asset if that deal were to go through. What we don't know if it actually got finalized.
Okay, I have to eat. Like, you guys can... I have to eat, man. If this is gonna take this long, I'm kind of cheesed. Like, I'm sorry. This is the 1 year where I'm like, man, haven't ate, haven't slept much. Okay, I'm gonna eat some fries, man.
That's in the queue is the deal involving Rickard Rakell going from
You guys are all right if I muck on stream? I have to eat, man. I'm so hungry, man. I have to eat. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, man. I want an iced tea or something. A nice iced tea to wash down these fries. Oh, so good. Should I do ketchup or no ketchup, guys?
Conditions attached to the draft picks that the Winnipeg Jets retained from the New York Rangers. So the conditions are a second-round pick that can turn into a first-round pick for winning 2 rounds in the playoffs.
Whoa!
Plays 50% of those playoff games. Another second that can be Winnipeg's option in 2022 or 2023. Plus a 2023 fifth-rounder to the Winnipeg Jets for a 2023 sixth-rounder to the New York Rangers. So I think we can now appreciate why it took so long.
It's potentially a first and second? Bro, that's so much from the Rangers, man. See, okay, I'm sorry, guys. I can't say the Rangers are winners. I'm sorry. I can't. That is so much, man. That is so much. I can't. That is a lot. So, it's 2 second-round picks. One of the seconds can turn into a first if the Rangers win 2 rounds. And it's a 5th and 6th that are exchanging, so not much there. But basically, it's a first and second. Or sorry, it's a 2 seconds that potentially could be a first and second if the Rangers win 2 rounds. I'll show it on the COP conditions. Conditions are a second that can turn into a first for winning 2 rounds in the playoffs, and COP plays 50% of the playoff games. And then another second that can be Winnipeg's option in 2022 or 2023. Maybe not a prospect, but... Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, Rob, but that's a big if, man. That's a lot, man. For COP, that's a lot. I thought it was a second, like, I thought it was going to be a conditional third or something for, like, I didn't know it could turn into a first. That's a lot, man. Like, bro, it would be the worst case scenario if the Rangers won 2 rounds, got the boot in the got smacked in the conference final, and then lost a first as well. Yeah, it's not that bad. Like I said, guys, I'm not saying that the Rangers are losers because of this trade. I'm not. Yeah, guys, trust me. I'm not saying the Rangers are losers because of this trade. I'm just saying that I'm not going to say they're the ultimate winners. This is a lot.
Well, the Calgary Flames, James, when you talk about this team, yes, they're defensively structured, but one of the
Like, I'll put this in perspective.
secondary scoring, and they went out and got
You understand that the Penguins just got Raquel for a second in a prospect, right? That's what I'm saying. I think the Rangers missed out on Raquel and panicked. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think the Penguins are winners. Honestly, I agree with that. I think the Penguins are winners, man. I like that Raquel trade.
They've had a terrific run. They've got all these big UFAs, Malkin, Letang, Rust. They snuck out and got Raquel. Probably one of the most talented individuals.
Yeah, but Simone hasn't done much. And Aston Reese would be on the 4th line regardless.
Florida Panthers, just very businesslike, very quick, very decisive. It's going out there and get the best forward available and get the best defenseman available.
Okay, but Jordan, yeah, Aston Reese and Simone are not anything to write home about. And Raquel, for me, I'm taking Raquel over Kopp every day of the week.
Like our squad, we're going to add to it and show our guys that we're ready to win. Get the best 2 guys out there. Very simple, very effective.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to take a guy who just happened to be in the right place at the right time with the right contract, and that's Brandon Hagel, who becomes one of the biggest winners of this day for me. He goes from the Chicago Blackhawks, who are totally rebuilding, going to strip it down to the Bulls and rebuild again.
Wait, it's Morgan Barron too? Yeah, look, and Morgan Barron, bro. I'm sorry. How can you can't say that trade's a W? If you want to say the trade's a lot, man. That's messed. It could be a first, a second, and Morgan Barron. That's a lot, man. So it is a prospect the Rangers are trading. Morgan Barron. So yeah, I'm telling you guys. There's no chance I can call the Rangers W's, man. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. That's way too much. That's a lot, man.
These guys need pairings, and this is not the guy to bring it to them.
Well, I will say Vegas, just because they're so noisy at times like this, and they're silent. Where are you, Vegas? I mean, I know you have no money. They almost threw me off with the Dodonov.
That's freaking a lot, man. So yeah, sorry guys, can't call the Rangers winners anymore. If they didn't do this cop trade, I would have called them winners, to be honest. Here's the thing, guys. Also, just because I'm not calling the Rangers winners doesn't mean I don't think they got better. Like, anyone that doesn't think the Rangers got pretty significantly better, in my opinion. You got Kopp and Mott, who can play on the penalty kill, that both can play on the third line, even potentially, and Braun made your defense better, 100%. There's no debate about that. I just think if you're going to give that much, it should have been for the best forward available, which on the board was probably Raquel. I just don't understand how you didn't get Raquel if you're going to give up that much. So, Rangers are not losers, but they're definitely not winners. It's really hard to call like a team that got a lot better, like, ever a loser, you know? Like, see, for me, the Florida Panthers, I actually don't know how people can say the Florida Panthers are winners. Because they gave up a lot, man. Like, combined for Giroux and Chirot, they gave up a stupid amount. The only way the Panthers are winners is if they do something in the playoffs, right? If they win. That goes for a lot of teams. Like, the Panthers, the Lightning gave so much for Hagel. It's, yeah, at the end of the day, man, those teams overpaid big time. So, that's the only thing I'll take away from the Leafs is, like, if you look at the Leafs in terms of market, in terms of what they got, they didn't overpay much, right? They gave up 2 second-round picks, essentially, for Giordano and Blackwell. So, if you look at it, Blackwell, in terms of what was being given up, Blackwell alone probably would have been a 4th-round pick, right? 3rd or 4th-round pick, probably a 4th-round pick. So, it was basically, yeah, I mean, 2 second-round picks, whatever, for Giordano and Blackwell. That's not bad. So the Leafs are not losers based on that mindset. But they are losers in terms of not doing more. But I would not put the, like, for me, I think the Flyers are losers. They got, what, a 3rd and 4th round pick for rentals? That was it. And they're like the basement. I don't know, man. Hey, Greg, thank you so much for the 4 months. Yeah, I mean, Greg, at the end of the day, they'll probably end up calling back Mrazek up, you know? Are the Jets winners? Who else did the Jets trade? I'm trying to think. Guys, someone help me out. Who else did the Jets trade? They didn't trade a defenseman, did they? They got Sanford and they got Appleton back. The Jets might actually be winners when I think about it right now. What do you guys think? I think the Jets could be considered winners here. Because they look at the return they got for Kopp, right? And they brought in Appleton. Man, I think the Jets are winners. And got rid of the bum Beaulieu. Jets are the W, man. I think I'm going to label Jets as a W. Okay, so Anaheim's looking like a W. If they get Dadonov and get an incentive. I think Anaheim's a W. Calgary is on a full-out W, but, like, I like what Calgary did. But anyways, Winnipeg W, I think. Anaheim potentially W. Minnesota W. Trying to think of who else. I think Pittsburgh's kind of a W. Yeah, I don't know who else would be considered a W, to be honest. Montreal's a W. Sorry, Montreal's a W. That's my 5 W's, probably. I mean, you could talk about other teams being borderline W's. Like, Chicago solely on the Hagel trade makes them, like, somewhat decent. And yeah, Richard, I'm kind of on that train, too. Like, I could probably say the Islanders are somewhat losers for doing nothing. Flyers are losers for me, man. They've been so bad. And they have, what, a 3rd and 4th to show for? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling, man. TO is not a W, man. See, guys, I don't agree with people saying the Leafs are a full L. They're not a full loss, man. The Giordano Blackwell trade, what for value-wise, is solid. It's solid. Yeah, Arizona just claims the Terry out of spite, basically, yeah. Well, Jeremiah, I think the point is for a lot of fans that I'll validate how they're feeling is like a lot of depth players that would have been an upgrade over some of the guys in the lineup right now for the Leafs were traded for like 3rd and 4th round picks today. And I think the perspective is like Toronto missed out on that because they were satisfied with what they had done. Like, I just feel like that's a bad mindset to have. Just because you're satisfied with what you have done doesn't mean you shouldn't take advantage of what the market is presenting. Like, the fact that Tyler Mott got traded for a 4th round pick is like, there's a bunch of other teams that, I'm sorry, like, I think they missed out bad. Like, the fact that the Bruins and Leafs did not take advantage of the Tyler Mott market is bad. Like, I think, again, Sweeney went all in with Hampus Lindholm, but, like, they should have got a forward. Also, can't call Toronto a W because you're going into you're, like, if Campbell doesn't come back over the next, 8 days, like, you're going into April with Shalgren and Mrazek. Like, again, I hope Shalgren ends up being a miracle for the Leafs here, but anyways. That's nuts. That's so much from the Rangers, man. Okay, so it looks like Dadonov is going to the Ducks. So we're waiting on basically like a handful of trades still. You're making a pizza? That's solid. I could have went for some pizza right now. Yo, we're 14 likes away from 1,000, guys. Let's go. And hey, a few more people subscribed, which I really appreciate. Again, guys, I hope a lot of you guys that are in the stream, I hope you guys join for other streams, like the playoff streams we do, a lot of the season streams we do, a lot of the new streams we do, videos, so. I don't know, Rob, that's what I thought. I thought Mott would go for at least a 3rd round pick. That's what I thought. At one point, because, man, there's been 4th liners and bottom 6 guys that have gone for 2nd round picks, like, all the time, man. So that's what I thought. I was like, man, I could even see Mott in a scenario retain 50%. I could see him going for a 2nd. Yeah, what did the Devils do? That's another one, man. What did the Devils do? They were really bad again this year. And the Devils did nothing. They got Hammond. They got the Hamburglar. The Hamburglar is going to save the Devils, man. Yo, 6 more likes to 1,000. Holy shit, we're about to hit 1,000 likes. That's nuts. Yeah, this was a solid trade deadline, guys. All things considered, we got 33 trades today, apparently. Again, we don't know about like 6 of them still, but we got bare trades, man. I said we were getting at least 17. I think we're at like 26 right now, with still some coming. There you go, Sports Beard. Jeff, that's wild, man. If you called 30 plus earlier, that's a good take. All right, I mucked these fries, man. So I was gonna have ketchup with them, but I just mucked them anyways. Did we hit 1K likes? Holy shit, guys. W's in the chat, man. We hit 1,000 likes on the stream. That is nuts. That's such a W, guys. Big dubs in the chat. Holy shit, 1,000 likes. That's a W and a half. Let's go, man. Big W. Thanks to everyone in the chat. You guys are awesome. Man, this food is freaking keeping me going, man. If I didn't get food, I would have been messed. Thanks, Dominic. I appreciate you. The Leafs did make a move today. Oh my god. I forgot that happened. Sorry, guys. I keep saying the Leafs didn't make a move today. They actually technically did. Alex Biega for future consideration. Sorry. My bad. Yes, one of the 33 moves was Biega for future consideration. Sorry. What a joke, man. Yeah, man, I can't wait to muck these wings after these fries. I'm just not eating the wings yet because they're messy. I agree, Andrew. It should have been Morgan Barron or the second round pick. That's too much. Well, yeah, Richard, that was yesterday. Right? Okay, those fries helped a lot, man. Oh god, can't wait to eat these wings now. Yeah, the Habs won big. The Habs won big time. Nuts. Look at some of these returns they got, man. For Toffoli, Sherratt, Kulak, and Lehkonen. Montreal is, I think, the biggest winners, man. When I look at that... I think Montreal are the biggest winners. Alright. I don't really... I'll make videos after I've missed trades. I don't really care. Like, I don't think I... Like, to be honest, I feel like if these last 5 or 6 trades that are unknown right now, I feel like if it was outside of the Dadonov trade, I feel like if it was big enough, these insiders would know about it. They're definitely minor deals. Right? They've got to be minor deals. I'm sorry, like, the insiders have failed their job. If there's a big deal that's in the queue and they don't know about it. So, I think I'm good to do the winners and losers right now. And honestly, at the end of the day, yeah, as I said, if there's a couple moves that are big that they didn't get on, that's on them. Maybe I'll adjust my take, but... yeah, Dan, I would give the Leafs, like, a B- B on the deadline. Like, if they made one more move, like, we'll see, but or we would have seen. But Felicity, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, guys, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Okay, I'll do the winners losers right now. Yep, let's do the winners losers right now. Okay. I'm just going to record this video, and you guys can watch it after, too. You can rewatch it. Winners and losers of the 2022 NHL trade deadline. So, I'm going to go over some winners, some losers, and then talk about some other teams that I feel like are maybe closer on one side or the other. Winners. Let's start off with the Montreal Canadiens. So, you're talking about the big return they got for Tyler Toffoli, the massive return they got for Ben Sherratt, and then you see a couple moves they made today. They continue to get big returns. They get a Justin Barron and a second-round pick for Artturi Lehkonen. And they also get the return of a second-round pick and Legason from Edmonton. So Kulak and Lehkonen out for Montreal. And, yeah, man, I think Montreal is the biggest winners. Right after that, I mean, you're seeing it right here. Marc-Andre Fleury to the Minnesota Wild. They also acquired over this period of time Tyson Jost, Nick Delorier, and then, yeah, as I said, they made a couple moves today, starting with the Fleury move. I mean, it was also good to get a second-round pick for McBain, who they weren't going to re-sign anyways. Not re-sign, weren't going to be able to sign at all. And, yeah, I just look at the Minnesota Wild as big winners. I think when we talk about Bill Guerin kind of getting aggressive, being active, and then getting Fleury, being able to flip Kakinen, and getting Jacob Middleton, who also will be an important part to their potential playoff run. So I think the Wild will see how they do, but in terms of going kind of all in here, I really like their move. So the Habs, Wild, and as I'm making this video, in all honesty, like, we don't know what the full stuff is for the Ducks here, but I would say the Ducks and Penguins are both dubs for what they did. Like, the Ducks being able to recoup all those assets for Josh Manson, Lindholm, and Raquel, and then also bringing in Dadonov, Aston Reese. So bringing in some guys to replace them, obviously a lot weaker, but I also just think Pittsburgh's a big dub for getting Raquel at that price. So when I look at the Pittsburgh Penguins and try to go all in for one more year with maybe some of these guys that might leave in the offseason, I think Pittsburgh's definitely a W here. In terms of like teams that I think didn't really do anything wrong, like I feel like they were positive. Like Calgary was positive in terms of getting Toffoli, in terms of getting Yarncrow. Yarncrow was definitely expensive, but they made it work. They got Ryan Carpenter as well. So I thought Calgary did well, for especially not even making the playoffs last year and what they've done this season. It's like putting trust in the guys you already have, but also, I mean, the Toffoli one's big, right? I think Chicago, to me, it's disappointing they didn't get more for Fleury or trade some of their other guys like DeHaan, Murphy, go down the list. Kubalik even, we'll see if that's an offseason move. But yeah, I mean, the Hagel trade saved them. That Hagel package was massive. I thought that Los Angeles Kings would do more, but the Setcher for a 7th round pick was solid. But the Winnipeg Jets are a massive winner for that return from Kopp. Ends up being a 2nd round pick that could change into a 1st round pick, another 2nd round pick, and Morgan Barron. So they get a prospect out of it too, and Barron is definitely intriguing. So the Jets are definitely winners. Flyers are somewhat losers. I mean, look at how disappointing of a year they've had. I look at the Philadelphia Flyers, and I think myself, a lot of people expected so much more for them, potentially even pushing for playoffs, and they're basically at the basement, and they got a 3rd and 4th round pick for Braun and Broussard and didn't do much else. I also thought the Nashville Predators, I mean, I just feel like trading a 2nd round pick for Lazon, I'm not going to call them full-out losers, but questionable. I like what the Sharks did. They didn't do anything crazy, but they got Kakinen in a 5th for Middleton. Solid. I thought the Capitals, I liked what the Capitals did. Didn't spend a lot and got Johansson, and they got they got 2 pieces. They got Johansson and they got Johansson. So I think solid from the Caps overall. I'm trying to think of who else. I mean, I think the teams like the Leafs and like Panthers and Lightning, they obviously got better. I think the Leafs' value in their trades is solid. But I will say, like, the Leafs could have done something today, and obviously Sateri got claimed by the Coyotes, and I think there was maybe more, or maybe one more thing for Dubas to do. What else, guys? Any other teams that I want to add into this video for winners or losers? I'm trying to think of losers, maybe. I feel like Seattle might be winners, right? Oh, I said Johansson and... Oh, my God. I meant Johan Larsson. My bad. Yeah. I meant Johan Larsson for the Caps. So, Johansson and Larsson. And then, I feel like the Kraken, for how much they got back for their guys, I would say the Soucy addition could have been good. Or the Soucy assets getting back could have been good. Oilers maybe could have done more. I don't think the Rangers, for me, are massive winners or losers. They gave a lot to get caught, but I liked the Mott and Braun deal a lot. Outside of that, I think just a lot of teams kind of stayed neutral or aren't necessarily winners or losers for me. So, pretty solid. And, yeah, I think this was better than I think a lot of us expected in terms of the deadline, in terms of getting to the end. There was a lot of deals. The Central Registry got packed up. So, I didn't mind the deadline. I wish there was other moves, maybe like Kubalik, maybe Soucy, maybe one of the surprise moves that didn't happen, like a Garland or other big names that were floating around. But I liked the deadline, so, and I appreciate everyone that joined the stream. So subscribe, like, and comment. Let's go, guys. Hit the notification bell. Interesting deadline, and comment your winners and losers. All right. I guess I'll edit that, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess. Do you guys want me to do the playoff thing on stream, or what are you guys thinking? I think I might save it because I want to eat. I'm kind of tired. I might post that video tomorrow. Post trade deadline, playoff prediction stuff. I think I might do that tomorrow. I'm tired, man. How many people in the chat? All right, 345. I might go live tomorrow, guys. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm just thinking about it. I was like, I want to see the rest of the moves that kind of leak out here at the end, and then I want to think about it for a sec. But all right, guys. Thank you so much for the support today. I'm going to end the stream there. It's almost 5 o'clock. I said I was going to end around 4 o'clock today, so I went an extra 45 to an hour longer, so thank you so much. Guys, I'll be on Discord sometime this evening. I don't know, I'm not really going to set a time, but if people are on Discord and people want to join the VC at some point in the next few hours, I might join for a bit. But yeah, guys, I do appreciate you guys a lot, and yeah, I'll chat with you guys on the Discord, or if you want to message me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, follow me there, and we'll chat soon. Thank you so much for the support on the stream today, guys. Massive stream for the channel. Big day, trade deadline. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, I'll see you guys soon. All right, chat soon. Have a good one, guys.